Trying to bust the white meat. I haven't heard a lot of bullshit in a 12-hour period of time. A very long time. Very long time. Yeah. Yeah. Let y'all get up in here. That's how the motherfuckers look to I was gonna have a problem. All right, man. Let me. Oh, shit, we freezing. Oh shit. Oh shit. I want y'all to read this and really think. Really think, y'all. Read. Read. We got some motherfucking Indians like some damn dumbass Hebrews. Read. Read that. All right. All right. So I don't know if Chiefs gonna hop in. Chiefs might hop in, but there was a lot of disinformation that was spewed in the Aboriginal community today. And the whole issue of how they were called out and all that, the way it's connected to Taiwan and so forth. It's yeah, let's cut the music. It's not cool, and I feel that, you know what I'm saying. And me myself, I joke around a lot. I make fun of people, you know, and I've stopped doing a lot of things myself because I mean I can make videos about people. I know how to edit, and you won't see it coming. You know what I'm saying? It'll you will not see it coming. Man, I could do a whole parody on people, but I feel it's not right. You know, 3 years ago it was fun. 5 years ago I enjoyed it. I had channels, you know, and helped other people that had channels that were really crushing the hell out of the Pan-African community. So, you know, I can't really do that anymore. You know, after receiving something from my father called a rites of passage, which I didn't hear neither one of these brothers talk about. Rites of passage is not just getting a name, not just sharing your background of your family. No, buddy, it is not. But that is sacrilegious. So I don't go all into the details about that. That's private and personal. It's like talking about a spiritual experience. You can't tell somebody your spiritual experience is incorrect or correct. You can't. It is sacrilegious. So when we have to watch people who pull the sacrilegious move, because when they pull this move, they know in order for you to bring some contention at that point, you just not a cool person. You're not, you're just not, you know, you don't have the morals, manners, and respect. That's how it's going to be, you know, looked upon. So we have to watch out for people who come in and use that angle, because all we can do is agree with them. And, you know, I just wanted to give this a little quick spiel before I dig into the information. Before I deal into the lies, you know, the lies, oh, the lies. I tell you about these goddamn lies, man. They bother me. And I am I'm grateful to share with many people that do not believe the lies. You know, our people. You know, not you people, our people. So, yeah, I gotta do a little more of the intro before I even dig into that. So, why I'm showing this is because you see here, that's real small for me, y'all. So, let me see if I can blow it up. No, I can't even blow it up. So, you see that we had things going. If you can see the image, this is what we had going. Now, people like Two Hawks and Turtle Gang, they will give you the history like the person who actually put this together. Because before the takeover, which was not that long ago, people think the takeover was hundreds of years ago. No, it's you know, I'm really saving a lot of this information for a pay-per-view event that is the horror show. You know, because this stuff needs to come out because it's connected to the education. But this takeover really did not take a full effect until the creation of the Federal Reserve. Y'all, 1913. Okay, that is the true disenfranchisement of our people. Our people, us, not you people, our people becoming disenfranchised happened in 1913. And what you're reading right there is that it's showing and proving that we took care of ourselves. Mine, manufacture, mass produce everything we want, need, and use. If you go to my neighborhood and talk to the people in my hood, they will tell you, man, he's been talking about that shit for like 20 years. I've been talking about mine, manufacture, mass produce everything we want, need, and use for almost 20 years. Now, we had all these things. When you look at the black and white images of when we had these things, of when the pictures were taken when we had these things, we didn't have on no goddamn feathers. Okay? We didn't have that bullshit on. We made watches, we made shoes. Read, it's right there. On one of the no mountains on flat earth, I showed pictures from the book. These people going around to these powwows and doing these so-called totem pole TP ceremonies and shit, and then coming back to you, giving you these old whitewashed, pale washed, dumbass names, and on top of that, lying about these names. Why did they tell y'all this shit? This is why I say, and I feel like I'm being slighted. I feel insulted because of hardcore shit. This book costs a couple $100, y'all. A couple $100, man. This is what Aboriginals did on the East Coast, in the areas where the person who calls himself Turtle Gang says we were enslaved. Where the person who calls himself Two Hawks says we were enslaved. Get the fuck out of here. Look at all that. Look at the numbers. In 1900, we still had it going on until 1900. People coming out telling you these goddamn lies to tell you to go ahead and link up with these fucking, these so-called Native American motherfuckers. We're the darkest motherfuckers my complexion. Go link up with them, man. No, they have a great grandfather who's woobity hoobla from back in the day. Man, this is some real bullshit, man. This is some real bullshit. So I want to clear up some shit. I really want to clear up some things. I'm not gonna take long. I don't need that much time. But so let me show the other one, man. Let me show the other one. It's ridiculous. In the linguistics, I feel, man, motherfuckers need to be like publicly punished and shit. We need to bring back the goddamn drop squad on these motherfuckers. We need to have somebody pull up and drop squad on these motherfuckers, man. When they come out with this bullshit, they want you to go to the powwow and sit at a bonfire and talk about what? The fuck y'all gonna talk about? Being some punks? Yeah, I punked out to the United States too, man. Yeah, we they all the land and they give me a piece of it. This whole fucking country is ours, and you talking about getting a piece of. You want to abide by their shit. You want to be the abiding Indian ass motherfucker, man. You fake.
as hell, y'all. We got people that want on our side. They're not, man. They're not. What you mean, what? Not a coincidence? The hell you talking about? What? You see it. We had it cracking. Hey, you know what? Not a coincidence. They didn't have it like that in Africa in 1900. But South Carolina, the cracking, y'all. We had all the smelt tin. We had it all. Come Great Depression, and there's tons of stories. I mean, the Punch Bowl story over there. There's even some that story is questionable. But the point is, we had it going on. How the hell is Two Hawk? I'm gonna call them two pigeons. How the hell two pigeons in turtle soup coming out with this? We were slaves, and some slaves was sent to Africa. The reverse slavery thing, they coming out with the dang Cali reverse slavery shit that we were sold to Africa. Some disingenuous ass shit. A word that I used to use a lot, but I noticed when I hop on, the motherfuckers start using the word that I was saying all over the place. Oh, you being disingenuous. Okay, little pigeon, two pigeon feathers, two pigeons, and turtle soup. So what happens is you have people like two pigeons and turtle soup. Clear my throat on this one, yo. And turtle soup. I need to give me some water. You know, who will have you believing as W.E.B. Du Bois is the one who wrote these words. They're like, wow, people came out of slavery 30 years ago. And now they got all this stuff. Those two people are no different than W.E.B. Du Bois, who came in seeing what we had going. You seeing what we had going, reported back to the pale faces because they came in large numbers by that time. This is when they were flooding America, y'all. They flooded America in the millions. And then they write this. So I don't know why these things weren't addressed. Because I mean, I would have respected if he would have came out like, man, we had this going on. We had boom. We had all these different things. Nah, I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I just wanted to show that before I really dig into the pseudo linguistics, the pseudo Slav story, you know, and where they're really getting eyes from. You know, first. The Yago Nago way Higuat our people. I'm not saying you people. Anybody coming in our community talking about you people, man, we can't fuck with them. And come back, come correct. You know, Mr. Bethy got up there and corrected. Somebody come out with that BS, man. I'd rather listen to Not a Coincidence. Give us this pseudo Slav narrative. Park real quick for you. Pull the stuff up. I gotta go through it. Gang, right? Not once did I hate Yahweh. I didn't hear that. I mean, if you're gonna rock all the way out. You're talking about people speaking a language, but you're not even representing the right way. If you're gonna call yourself two eagles. Won't you use it? Use your own language, y'all. I'm giving y'all some core shit here. Why are they using English? Even though English really is 95% words that have been anglicized from here in America. But why would somebody who's supposed to represent some kind of tribe that we're all supposed to go answer, we're all supposed to be orphans to, and we're all supposed to go pay homage to them, and they're so superior to us, who are, when they're really answering to the goddamn paleface, to some damn Federal Reserve note controllers. Anyway, why wouldn't they have a legitimate name? Why would a person give a pseudo-ass rites of passage of the way he received his name? I have not heard of any tribe. Now, hey, this is up for debate. I have not heard of a tribe where a man receives a name from a woman. I say it again. I have not heard of a tribe where the man receives his name from a woman. That is a part of a rites of passage where a boy becomes man. I have not heard of that. You know what I have heard? That is not the way it's done. A person does not call himself Sachem. You do not call yourself these pale-faced words. We see what's going on here. People are using this stuff because they want to point you to the people who are giving them a dollar of some feel-good spiritual talk. Like I heard a whole lot of feel-good, touchy, you know what I'm saying, I see in the dark spiritual talk, you know. I move with the wind spiritual talk, and I carve totem pole spiritual talk type shit. Like, what the fuck is that really gonna do for the next generations coming into this world? You know what'll help? You know what really would help? Hey, y'all, we had all that. Let's get it back. This is what we did. We see what we did, and when we had control. We had all the fruits, vegetables, nuts, and grains. We were all the farmers. We had control of all these things. These people, see how I'm saying it? These people who could be our people, could be a mix, could be from Siberia, who knows? I don't know. But they are saying that we were slaves. Not feeling that shit. Not feeling that shit at all. I'm trying to talk too much. I really want to just share it, man. I really just want to share, get some opinions other than my still so much greater than other people because, you know, I have relatives that, you know, have done more of what Sister Bethy has done. See, my aunt is not doing that stupid ass shit that Two Pigeons was talking about. She ain't doing that stupid shit. She's doing the type of stuff that Sister Bethy is doing. That's why, and I don't agree with Sister Bethy on a lot of stuff, and she could boo-hoo about whatever I said about her and Bro Sanchez or whatever. I don't care. But the point is, she was absolutely correct. And Two Pigeons was full of shit. Dude's full of shit. You know, there's a lot of error in linguistics, you know, that I don't really knock people or blame them because I had to correct myself on a lot of these things as well. That you can't trust any language in America. Any of these languages that they're presenting to us, we have to question all of them. Any record stories that they're presenting to us that are before the years of 1860, you know, we have to question it. Damn, y'all, my shit freezing up, man. All right, man. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm gonna send a link out, man. Y'all can hop in. What was that? Wrong screen. Okay, here we go. A little break real quick. Get everything in order. All right, man.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savages. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authority, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. You still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. It ain't my story. History, it's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story. It's his story.
That's right, Threads, man. And you know what? We've been banging that so much true. On by admiration. We got your Massey in the building. Your opinion, man, Aboriginal TV beyond and out of his way, and confront, where you think about what was said today. Testing 1 2 1 2. All right, feel free to cut in when you want to share your opinion, express saying sentiment or agree or disagree with the whole thing, some of it, because I'm not saying that everything they said I disagree with. I mean, shit. Someone say the sky is blue, they can say everything I disagree with. They said the sky is blue, cool. I'm not gonna say, well, who invented the color blue? So I'm not gonna do that. But when it comes to the importance of information and knowledge, that's where I have a problem. That's where I have a big problem. For example, um, Turtle Gang, aka Turtle Soup, if he dare come here, I guarantee he won't. Probably wore out tired. But he made a linguistics, because really Tessalagi is actually Jalagi. Now, we can talk about it being Siberian, but we're dealing with a linguistic fallacy. So it doesn't matter where the word comes from. What matters is what the word is. And there's two issues in a linguistic fallacy when it comes to this word Jalagi. See, it's not Tessalagi, it's Jalagi. And Jalagi is what they're claiming a Cherokee person is. But they're not breaking down, Michael, whatever his last name is, Paleface, who put that dictionary together. They really mean this. They just say the whole word means Cherokee. And that's it. And then they'll put words in front of it. Well, what's the logi? So you have to go through his dictionary and break it all down. I give it to even I'll even give
Yeah, it's going in and out.
A breakdown, of the words that he put together in his dictionary. But he had a lot of inaccurate translations. Yeah, I'm about to say, man, my thing just gave me a message that I see your name. I'll just break it down to linguistic fallacy, where Jalagi, you have to break down, Jalagi. Is it Agi? Is it Jaw? Is it just Gi? Because the Gi is it going into the Geechee? Like, where is it going with it? What exactly are which not really the name? Story for another day. It's Oyada, but people who went into the caves during catastrophic events. The brother by the name of Turtle Gang talked about his people, or a story of people going into the caves. So we find that in the Seneca language, oh yeah, that Michael Paleface long came out saying that Cherokee people name is Jalaki. Cool issue with that. The issue I have with is where it becomes linguistic fallacy, which is the key thing to it being a linguistic fallacy, is the name. Ani Woniha. Ani Woniha. In the dictionary, Michael says that Ani means they and Woni means speak. Now here goes a linguistic fallacy. Turtle Gang said Jalagi means language. That's a damn joke. How the hell is he going to say Jalagi means language and Tessalagi means language? When you go into the dictionary, it's going to say that that means Cherokee people. Well, I'm going to even say people, Cherokee. But when we go into Ani Woniha, Ani means they, Woni means speak. Now, even Michael's incorrect. Ani is the word for speak. Ni connected to I and they. And even Nihiji. Even that was incorrect. But that's what happens when people have an agenda. See, they don't want to point you to their source of the linguistics. You know, I like to show my work. They don't want to show you that. They want to make sure you go directly to them for that. They want to make sure you have to answer to them. You know, they're not going to show you that they got it from Michael. Here, let me show Michael. Everybody speaking that so-called Cherokee language, saying OCO and we the Tessalagi, we the Aninuia and all that. There he is. Everybody take a nice long look. Yeah, that's him. He did it. Now we can talk about this guy. And I guarantee when Two Pigeons and Turtle Soup goes to their powwows, these are the type of people who they probably answer to these people. When he said you got to go to the chiefs, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's not going to any brothers and sisters of the faith dealing with that stuff, but these are the people who put out the information. This guy, Michael. It's a I really only got a couple more things to really say to address the matter. Really wanted to go in, but I wanted Chief to hop in. I don't know what Chief doing. Can't even send a message, man, because my signal's messing up. I see MC Lex Vortex in the building. Let me see who else is in the building. Let me see. Took the time to come out. Got Free Papu Network up in the building. Stephen Starr, what's good? What's going on with y'all, man? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Let me get ones and twos.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's cracking though. It's cracking.
Oh man, bad. Yeah, that's all to the bad.
And that picture you put up, they talking about Cherokees. That's not how no Cherokee look. Period. That's not how Cherokees look at all. Where I live at is Old Cherokee Nation. up in Georgia. And I
All right. Hopefully, I sound a lot better. I have my Wi-Fi on. Okay, let me see who hopped in here. Oh shit! Here come Lex Vortex.
Hey, what's up, man? I believe the piece of the Aboriginals in Japan. How you doing, brother? Can't hear you. Break
Mr.
down.
Vortex. No, it's playing, man. What's good, Lex?
Hey, man, just tuned into what you're doing. Check out your information, man. You know, see, I got a little thing, a little disagreement with the Turtle Gang. Mr. Bad Boys up there, the Turtle Gang with that Aboriginal history, though. And I heard them a couple of times on Rich's channel and on Santana's channel. You know,
I'm gonna leave it.
they
Come
do
back. My goodness, enough.
what's going on, man. Can we hear anything out there? What's going on, man? Yeah, hey, what's going on? Y'all got some bad connections going on, huh?
Yo, you still there?
All right, I'm back in. Everything was real choppy. I couldn't hear anything Lex was saying. Oh, okay, they hopped off. Okay, everything should be sounding better. I might probably have to restart my phone, y'all. So play my Niji, and then when I come back, we'll have things in order.
So what's happening? Government and all across the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, oh yeah, my Niji, my Niji, I do this for my Niji, 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 I do this for my Niji. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Niji, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Wyan Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like EST. We might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Niji, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they white like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Yeah, fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, but opera mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, oh yeah, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji. I do this for my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji, my Niji. I do this for my Niji.
Nice to have you up in here, Chief. And I think I got you automatically as the admin. Let's see what else we got up in here. Yup. It's automatic now.
Testing. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2.
Loud and clear. Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, it's gonna be live for a minute, man. It's gonna be in and out, but I can control, things we got to go out in and out. You say you got somebody in the back? I see anybody.
No. That was you. I have you as admin for whenever I bring you in. I don't know why. Does it give you the options of control?
Say it again.
Does it give you control options?
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, it's automatic. I didn't know for extra $15 a month I could have up to 5 admins. It's pretty dope. Got Chief in the building. Let me see if I can reiterate.
Man, what's going on with all this mess that's going on, man? What are we doing here, man? What's the problem? Hey, man, peace to all American Aborigines, man. I say peace to everybody. Hey, I'm gonna be in and out, but yeah, man, I'm co-piloting. Notice them whatever you need, man. What's going on? Hey, y'all, Cowboys are in this out right now.
That's right, y'all, man. Download it, get the link ASAP, man. Best music out right now. Shutting down the industry, man. We
And
next.
share it. That's all you gotta do.
That's right. Bang it. Lex, where you at, man? Get back up in here. I had to hop out. Lex it was choppy on my side, so I had to hop out.
What'd you say?
Yeah, it was choppy earlier. I couldn't hear what Lex was saying. So that's why I had to hop out. Yeah, see, my contention point, besides when I had issues with Turtle Gang last week, talking about the Underground Railroad, which is already fake, then to say that basically that was the slave haven, it's frustrating, it's very frustrating. The Tuscarora, the hemp gatherers, they made clothes with hemp. They made books with hemp. They made blankets with hemp. But not just with hemp, with many other things. But more importantly, because that is very important, any edit. When them damn Slavs, that pale faces came over here, they didn't make clothes. They didn't make shoes. They had no skills. The only thing they could do was go dig in some dirt and pull out some rocks for us. And people talking about goes by the name of Two Pigeons, aka Two Hawks, saying that we have to be basically orphans. He's reducing us to their status and then putting himself up on some type of pedestal as if he has the authority over us with this damn Slav narrative and his Tonto narrative. He literally wants us to dress up like Tonto and go hang out with Tontos and Iron Eyes Cody and Long Face Horse Neck and all these other clowns, like Michael who made the Cherokee Dictionary. It's ridiculous. So it was a great deal of information, man. I just, I couldn't take it no more. I can't take it no more, man. It's very disrespectful. This is how I feel. We have pillars in the Aboriginal community. None of us is saying go put on some feathers and go and earn your feather and do the things that Two Hawks is saying to do. It sounds good. It made me feel good. I wanted to, it was almost like being in church, listening to him speak. It was like a preacher. You know what I'm saying? He was pimping from the pulpit. It's just that he didn't have a Bible. He had a Tonto powwow ceremony agenda. He wants you to come answer to him. He wants you to be his orphan babies. You know, and I can't believe the things that he and Turtle Gang say, that they said, and they probably will say in the future. It is demoralizing to the Aboriginal community. It's to put themselves up as if they are some the answer, you know, and they don't have the information that Supreme Chief Holiday has. They don't have the information that Truth has. They don't have the information that Aboriginal Power has. Hell, Aboriginal TV is giving them a run for their money. So it's like it's complicated because I have to look at it as, okay, these are my brothers. You know what I'm saying? They're just confused. They don't know the whole story. Maybe they don't understand that's not our culture. Our culture is not dancing around a fire, around some teepees and some damn totem poles. That's not our culture. And using these raggedy ass names, these angelicized names, these modern ass created like in 1940 names, don't mean a damn thing. It doesn't mean shit. You don't get any power by chanting this shit or calling on saying how my ancestor was Great White Moon. You know, you don't get any fucking power from that shit. There's no strength in it. There's no like, it's not cool. I mean, I can't sit and tell some 10, 11, 12-year-olds, you know, hey, y'all, come be an orphan to Two Eagle, and you're going to earn you a feather, and you're going to go bow down to some people, and then, you know, it's like, what do we do from there? I don't even know what to say from there. What do we do? Oh, we're going to talk
Hey,
and share our
what's your
information?
beef with it though? What they
I
say?
mean, I'm not
What's
saying
your
there's anything
why you
wrong.
care?
Who? Why do I care?
Or why should anybody care about what these guys are saying?
Well,
Got smoke
basically,
signal in
he's
the building.
saying that we're supposed to do that. That we're supposed to go answer to
Salute,
them.
salute.
That we're supposed to go answer to them. We're the orphans, and we're supposed to go answer to them and do this, and we have to go through them. Or
But
yeah,
as you
we're not
guys
we're not
saying, this
connecting ourselves. Huh?
the little bit that I can have a conversation with them. I like to get to the origin of your story, right? So when people ask you about your
Right.
origin story, and we tell them we are Tanchans, you see how that trumps that is the checkmate move for anybody that's talking indigenous, that's talking native, that's talking anything, pan boo booism. When you say that you the Tanchans and you sprung from the soil, right? Now they got to start having questions. They got that they can't answer. Like, hey, where did you come from? That brother said, Turtle Gang said his people came from Asia, Siberia, by the way of Africa, and they crossed here after sitting on a block of ice for thousands of years. That, hey, listen, listen. If there's nothing else that we have to say, everybody should know that's false, and that goes along with the Outer Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution, which is attached to eugenics. Anything that comes from that tree is pseudo, racist, inferior, degenerate conversations across the board. Niggas is talking about they people are monkey people. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? This man said that there was different species of mankind. That is pseudo. Y'all wanna know
Damn.
why? Y'all wanna know why? I don't have to go back and forth with Harry Potter and shit. Y'all wanna know why? There's no bones for the missing links on the planet. Definitely here in America. That's how this works. And then we even talked about the camel. We talking about where the camel come from. He was like America, did it went to Africa. That wasn't what AP asked him. What animals came from Africa on this imaginary trip or Asia to America? All you gotta do is be like, there's one. Here you go. Then we're gonna show you where it's in America, older, ancient, food, older and ancient, architecture, older and ancient here in America. Why they don't want to talk about these pyramids? Well, I don't want to talk about that. Well, the mounds aren't pyramids. Mounds are pyramids. They're the oldest pyramids on the planet. Y'all can respect it or check it. How about that? Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, he didn't want to deal with that. But yeah, I mean that's horrible. That's horrible. So
It's
damn, one of
super
them is
horrible.
a Siberian ice traveler. He wrote an ice wall or some shit over here, up 10,000 years ago. Um, yeah, I understand that. Towards the end, I don't know if you heard the end part. That's when he basically was saying that if we're gonna be aboriginals, I'm paraphrasing. Like if we're gonna be aboriginals, we have to operate the way he does. We have to do it the way he and chiefs of these tribes do it. And or otherwise it's like we're not doing it right. We're not doing it the way that it should be done. On top of that, I'm pretty sure he agreed with that damn ice block traveling shit too. Um, but I mean, I didn't hear him talk about it. There's a lot of things that he didn't, that's two hawks. But yeah, when it comes to turtle game, man, he's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. He believes in that too. Damn, man, I didn't even hear that part. He believes that there's
Yeah, he believes
hominids.
in yeah, bro. He believes in that. He believes in
God damn.
different type of human species was here hooking up with other human species.
That sucks, man. I don't even know what to say to that. Shit. I mean, a blunder with that one. It's like, where does he get his evidence from? Like, it must have been at those powwows.
Cracker Jack box.
Yup. So you got people like Red Elk over there with the Hopi. They talk about the ant people in the earth and the didgeridoo, not the jiru or jaru, whatever the hell, the elephant tusk nose people. They talk about all kind of weird stuff. That is not coming from our people. Our ancestors didn't say that shit, you know. But I know who it comes from. It comes from them damn Hopis, them Navajos, and them hoe ass Navajos. Them damn the Michaels, like dude who created the Cherokee Dictionary. They make up all that shit.
You mean the mestizos?
Yep, the mestizo sexuals. Yeah, that they ass.
Ain't his tribe federal recognized though?
I forgot what tribe did he say he was a part of?
He said he part of Lenni Lenape, but I don't think he said that he was recognized.
Yeah, see,
I
Lenny
I
Lenape,
seen
that's
I
them.
seen old boy Two Hawks do. I seen him do some speeches like a year, 2 years ago to a crowd full of white people, and it's on YouTube. That's where I first seen him. And he was rocking the Mohawk then, and he was just trying to explain, who his tribe is and what they accomplished. But I think he just very closed mind, and he only focuses on just his tribe, his region. And when it comes to us, it's like he treats us like the BIA does. Like they look down on us because they know we're the true people. We had to come into this knowledge and find stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we went through the mud with it, and it's like even when I contact the BIA and stuff, they racist as hell, man. They racist as a mud, and they don't want to give our shit back. They don't want to recognize us because they know that they're all false. And it's jacked up, but they make us work 10 times harder, and they put these laws in to join into the tribe, to where we have to do an ancestry and jump through the hoops just to prove who we are when they know damn well who we are. And it's just I couldn't deal with it. And then it's just like his condescending tone when he was talking to the people today is like we know what they like. It's like he thought it's some people on here that didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Even when he spoke on orphans, wards of the states, it's like I know where he was going, and I was like, nah, bro, you can miss me with that. And I wanted to get into him a little bit more, but I just what I'm saying, gave some information to the people to where they can use it on their level. You know what I'm saying, just to unloose these what I'm saying, nooses on that.
Man, I feel you, man. That's sheesh. Shit. All right, we lost Chief. Yeah, I couldn't believe he said that orphan shit though. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. We have to be wards of the state. I mean, it's like the dude saying that we have to go be slaves to the system. We have to. I don't know what other way to see it. To go abide by the government. I don't know, man. What you think, Smoke Sick?
It sound like he getting paid to me. I mean, I couldn't really posit no other explanation than besides that nigga just getting paid. I don't think he doing that for fun or entertainment purposes only. I believe he getting some funding for that type of damn information because it don't add up to nothing. It ain't really what niggas talking about over here. It's just always like I don't know. It's like some Indo-European shit going on with that nigga. He an Indian with European philosophy. So I'm calling that nigga a damn Indo-European. I think he a paid fucking agent. That's my position. I'm standing on that till he can prove me otherwise.
I'm with you on
I
that
feel
one
the
too.
same way. Yeah, I was seeing the same thing, man. And what did he say that basically we Aboriginals aren't doing it the way that he's doing it? Some of the stuff I didn't catch the whole part of what he was saying. He said something like that, like we have to go to his powwows or we can't be Aboriginals in the area. I think he said that to Sister Beth, like, why are you being what did he say about
He's
that?
like, you gotta check in if you go to another Lenape nation or saying community, check in before you go, and you can't just get up and beat on a drum, or you can't just join their dance. You gotta get permission type. It's wow.
Yeah, he crazy as hell, man. He's crazy as hell. So, and then who's the person who we got to get permission from, man? It's the Paleface.
I guess the chief or the elder or whatever community it is that you traversing. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I mean, I guess they got their own little recognized Indian rules or whatever, but I get it apply to who it apply to. That shit don't apply to me.
I feel you. See, now it would be one thing if they did that and they were giving some genuine information. I mean, if they want to say this tribe, at least give us the real names. You know, they're not even giving the authentic names of these so-called tribes, and those tribes know that they can't connect themselves to those names. Here go a good example. My name is Shashamanga. Shashamanga means I came from the earth. Means I came out of the mountain. I came out of the mound. I came out of the land. The people here, they know not to call themselves Shashamanga. They call themselves Hahamanga. Oh, Tongva. They know that even calling themselves those names, that it's not the correct name, Shashamanga or Shashamonga. They know that, so they just call themselves San Gabrielianos. So he's trying to take us to the damn Gabrieliano. He's trying to send us to a fake name to go practice some fake stuff. We have to check in and participate in that shit. God damn, man. That is some real agent shit. Because he's gonna report back.
Well, and
He's gonna take our information, our name, and report back. What else is he doing it for?
the thing I didn't not cut you off. The thing I didn't like is like you were saying, he was saying all this stuff to put himself on a pedestal, to be above, to stand above, and he wasn't giving no information to the because this people just not coming into the what I'm saying, to the being. He wasn't giving no information like, well, you can go here and do this, or I can reach out and what I'm saying, throw your bone and do this and do that. Like, he wasn't doing none of that. It's just trying to make himself seem like, oh yeah, I got my stuff together and forget y'all.
You know what's crazy? What you saying, bro? Shout out to Yamasi. That some people are just, if they can't, they just get along type people. They, you know what I mean? They submit it, and of course, when we talk about the Lenape, what they're describing as Lenape, which just means original people, right? It says that they traded against other people, right? But he's going to law school. So also gives him what he thinks makes him smarter than you. And if he hadn't said it, that he's smarter than us, you know, that's why I was like, all the condescending shit. That's why I even hit the link. You know what I mean? Real talk. Shout out to App TV. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that. We're not playing no games, dog. You know what I mean? The information has always been able to be presented. You see what I'm saying? And then the contradiction is crazy. Now you can't migrate to America and then say your origin story is Turtle Island. Y'all understand that? Y'all understand that? We've already debunked everything that's gonna come out of his mouth because it comes from the out of Africa. It's her hypotheses. Okay. Once again, shout out the truth, right? But if y'all been paying attention for years, right? And I hope y'all been paying attention. Y'all know the monkey 8-person that's driving the short bus for the short bus shorties. Was that 2018? Short bus shorties, right? The short bus shorties, that's El Greco, who they're saying is the oldest. It comes from Europe, what is called Europe now, as opposed to coming from Africa. So instead of 7 million years ago, it's 7.2 million years. That's what they're saying. But the problem with that is, right, that according to them, there were previous monkey migrations out of Africa before 7.2 million years. They have older monkey people, according to them, or different species of humans in America, 50, 100, 200, 300 million years. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? According to these pseudo motherfuckers. The only type of humans that y'all ever known are human beings. And we don't have a date on us. And they're trying to put us in a box. Literally. This is what they're doing. And for these guys not to know the history, and their history starts with the native culture, that's a problem for me. And then motherfuckers like Jack D. Forbes could be their leaders and teachers, and nah, that's why I'm a renegade. People say that means you're a traitor. To them, we fighting against them. We're not fighting against our ancestors. Y'all are traitors to the ancestors, to this land, to our people, period. Now I'm standing on it. And ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. You see how that work? That's the real thing right there. There's nobody gonna do shit about what I say. I'm fuck out my mouth. Fuck is you talking about? Because I stand with the truth, period. If you can't stand with the truth, man, then what else we doing? Real talk. Now I don't know about a little beef with Tyron or whatever. I don't care about that. Once again, you're accountable for what comes out your mouth. And you say Aboriginal, it's a problem off top.
That's what I noticed.
Real spit.
He avoided
coming out like gualas, nigga.
Yeah, he avoided Aboriginal until only he wanted to, make some condescending remarks. But he didn't mind uttering native as many times as he was comfortable with the word native. I'm telling you, I believe these niggas is paid agents, man. They got to know better than that. And why they not conveying better information is beyond me. That's why I call this shit agent behavior. I'm standing on that. I lay it right there. Damn, Chief got kicked out.
Yeah, he'll be dropped in and out. He'll take over in a minute. But yeah, man. I really, you know what made me suspect of Turtle Gang is when he started saying that the Underground Railroad stuff, not just because it's personal, but because only agents say that shit. And people who are really not tied to it or pushing that narrative and are tied to people getting checks and getting paid by the government, they're going to talk about Underground Railroad evidence of slavery, evidence of people coming from Africa, getting enslaved, and brought to the Underground Railroad for freedom by Harriet Tubman. This is a narrative made by these people, just like somebody made that Clotilda narrative. When you hear, oh, there's some people down there say they're descendants of the Clotilda slaves. But when you find out who really wrote the story, it's a damn Slav. It's a Slovakian. But the key thing with him was about the Lenape. Man, they sold out. The Lenape sold out. The Iroquois nation, they say, was 5 and became 6 in 1722. That is not correct. You know, actually, it was 9 different clans. Many clans sold out. One clan that sold out that still stayed around is the Mohawk clan. And the Mohawk clan, they pale washed their whole selves out, kicked out anybody who wasn't with it, killed their own relatives.
You was breaking
The
up. You was
Lenape
breaking
is
up.
one of the group that went around 300 years ago, not 200, but these are the ones who were the people who were going around reporting what we had going on. People that brought around people like W.E.B. Du Bois. Damn, man, why my shit breaking up? But he's basically, he's attaching himself to the people who sold out. And the descendants of the people who sold out are the ones that respect universities and school, tell you that the sciences is the answer. Science from the pale face, and you're not a scientist. Your word doesn't mean anything. He's following the narrative of a pay for age, and that's why I because he has it's like all the flags are raised for you know what I'm saying, his position in this. He has to be getting something out of it, or he's trying to get something out of it. It's men, and they're sharing their information. You're gonna wait for people to speak and ask you questions, opposing or not opposing, correct him on, and he talks over everybody. Yeah, that's a person with an agenda. You know, Two Hawks came in a little different, but they really showed themselves, man. I'm glad that other people see it too. I got you back in here. Okay, I'll get you back in a moment. You know, let me post the link out again. I want to keep it going, man. I got to get back out in these streets in like 10 minutes. Get some other. I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right, perfect.
I was just
Anybody
gonna say.
who agrees too, or if they want, go.
No, I was just gonna say most of the information they was conveying to me was questionable, and that's putting it lightly. I would say extremely questionable. Matter of fact, I would just say most of it was just delusional, based on fallacies, scientific fallacies, historical fallacies, all the fallacies you want to put in the bucket. I'm accusing them of all that shit.
That's right. Damn. Throw them all in the bucket. Yeah, they did, man. From the Turtle Island statement, the riding the ice wall. So, what was it? Free Papu said, dude said that he went down. Oh man, let me see if I can find it. Down to like Saudi Arabia, or Middle East, and then to Africa, and then to America. Like, damn, that he had the whole out of everywhere but America theory. Then talked about the Homo sapien stuff, like Chief, stuff like that. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. You want to say Lenape, cool. But to lie and say it was the Iroquois nation that it was the Lenape, the Mohawk, and the other ones that got kicked out because of the Iroquois nation. That's why the Iroquois nation fell. And they used the Ku Klux Klan. The ones who were still there, the chiefs, they were fighting against this. That's the Civil War, yo. I'm giving y'all a part of the Civil War. That's just one part. But I tried to explain to the brother, hey, my ancestor was a chief in the land in Canada that you call an Underground Railroad. Like, I have information passed directly down to me, directly from them. You know what I'm saying? Hell, even the language that it starts is not even the English like we speak today, that my ancestors spoke. But the information still came down as this fucked up thing happened. My ancestor killed a Klansman, and it was the people like the Lenape and the Mohawk who got together and chased my people out. My people left. My ancestors, my direct bloodline, left because the pale faces overwhelmed. They came over in the millions, and we had people within our
You
own
boy,
nation who turned on us. They didn't call themselves Lenape at the time either.
yeah, it was so
Like,
much.
fuck it, I'm not taking your side or their side.
Right. That whole his whole spiel was disturbing to me. So I found myself in complete opposition to most of the shit he was saying. Both of them, even the other dude that got on there, Two Birds, whatever the fuck his name is. Mic check, mic check.
Now, I call them two
You say two pigeons.
pigeons.
Yeah. Yeah, they say I'm more like it.
Free Papoose, funny. Right. Um, all right, hold on.
Mic check, mic check. Lotus, you still there? I think Lotus having some audio difficulties. Well, I guess I'll carry it for a few minutes until he come back, check back in or whatever. But as for me, I ain't feeling them two niggas at all. If they represent or representatives of their clans, families, tribes, nations, all I can say is I ain't grooving with that nation, tribe, family, clan, whatever they call themselves, tribe. Seem like them the type of niggas that try to tell you a good bedtime story, rock your ass right back to sleep. And I'm feeling too good to be going to sleep right now. Damn, Lotus done checked out. Mic check, Lotus. You can hear me? I guess he still has it.
Yep, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm going
Oh,
back up
okay,
to my
okay.
spot, man.
All right.
I get better signal up in there. I know you can probably hear me a lot better now.
Yeah, you clear now.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, but there's another thing too. See, a lot of stuff is sacrilegious. Just sharing your family with just anybody, especially somebody who could try and take your information and go buy some property with your name. They'll find out which one of your ancestors was linked to something and go squat on the land and take it over, sell it to Paleface and make some money off of you while making some money off. It's no end to what somebody could do when they got your information like that. So that's very weird for a person to openly say that you basically got to come check in, got to tell us who you are. We're not letting you in unless we know you're one of us. Oh man, I'm doing my live. Beast mode, what it do?
Yo, what's good, Lotus? Salute. Who that?
Oh,
Smoke,
nothing much,
smoke,
man.
salute.
See, I'm trying to go easy. I'm kind of saving some of the major points for I'm gonna start breaking it down.
Right.
Explaining, really explaining the agentry and but what makes it even better is that a lot of us already see it. A lot of us can
Right.
see, okay, they showed themselves, and let us all take now. People come in the community saying the things that they're saying. No, some ain't right.
Yeah, that's a little different. I was all go until you said Siberia and the camels. Ah, I don't know, partner. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, man. He said he's straight out of Siberia. He said he's straight out of
Yeah.
Siberia. And he said you got to accept the pale faces because they might have a great granny who was an Aboriginal.
Right. And a thorough one. Oh, that hurt. That's a major fumble right there. That's a major. Yeah. But the indoctrination is real though. The GIP Ghetto Informant Program, they little agents, they real. They be sneaking through every now and then. Now I don't know about what's name, Two Hawks or two what it yeah, Two Hawks. I don't know. I think he just he got caught up just miseducated, misinformed. But that other cat,
I agree.
Turtle Gang or whatever, nah, bro. Yeah, y'all need to throw his ass back in the ocean. Yeah, that's not it.
Oh, Tron D ain't right. He said he's two spirits.
Double talking ass. Right.
Bang bang shots fired.
Who that is? Beast Unit came up on the panel.
Yeah, you know I snuck my ass up here, bro.
Hey, I'm talking about. That's what I was telling Lotus just a second ago. Everything them niggas was talking about to me was questionable, extremely questionable. And I found myself in opposition to most of it. I would even say all of it. Only thing I probably agreed to the nigga on was just when he was using the word nigga. That's the only thing I agree with that nigga on. The rest of that shit to me was just trash.
Yeah, it was downright offensive, some of it. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, okay. Well, you know, I know Cinco de Mayo is right around the corner, but shit, we ain't there yet, bro. You know? So, man, we just got to keep it pushing, you know? And even when they talking like that, bro, I don't know. It's got to be some type of chopping block, bro. You can't, I mean... I'm all about reaching somebody, but when you start like throwing out misinformed information on purpose, and that's what it seemed like. It seemed like he was doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I felt. You know what I'm saying? Because they even translating the names like totally backwards. It's like, wait a minute, you did that. That's the opposite.
Right.
That shit seemed intentional. It really did.
So, you know, I don't know. I think a lot of these Johnny come latelys, bro. I'm just thinking they in need of attention. You know what I'm saying? The Aboriginals, the Indigenous, the Indigenous, the folks from 5-6 years ago been putting it down, bro. And the fire is so lit it can't be put out. So what they want to do is just start some confusion. You, Lotus, Chief, Ab. You know, let's go on and on. Truth, bro. They just want y'all to shine. I don't know why they don't look like they ready for the fight, but hey, I guess they think it's a bag or something. I don't know.
You know what else was funny too? How he was acting like he really don't know nobody over here that be speaking. He don't know Chief. He don't know Al Power. He don't know LTV. He don't know True Searcher. All he know is goddamn me, Dan Calloway and Tyron. Man, get the fuck up out of here.
You know what? Come to think about it, he might have followed people over from that clubhouse situation. I'm not saying that. I'm just hypothetically thinking, you know. That's what it sounds like though. Cause I ain't never heard of the brother before. Not that means anything, but shit, I go live quite often, so shit, I ain't never even, you know.
Yeah, I think he said. I don't think he said he had a YouTube channel or nothing. I think he said he had an Instagram or Facebook or whatever. Yeah, because I don't be on this. I don't be on this shit either. I be on Clubhouse, but I ain't never seen him on Clubhouse. I ain't never seen him on YouTube. But I think he said he had a Facebook page or some shit.
Yeah. Now let me ask you, who was more in the wrong? Was it those two niggas, or was it what's his name, Tayshawn or whoever?
No, they was into it with Tyron. They was into it with Tyron.
Yeah.
I don't know what they was beefing about. I guess Tyron is following him on Facebook or whatever, and they had some beef over there, and it just got pulled over here whenever he, made his goddamn first appearance or whatever. Tyron must have followed him, or he followed Tyron. I don't know how it went down, but they beefing on some other shit.
But how you gonna just diss the whole Aboriginal community on some personal shit? You know what I'm saying? That like, see that gets you fucked up right there. You know, like if I got
That's
an
right.
issue, I got the issue with that somebody. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Okay, cool. We come to amends, or we'll work it out later. But shit, you gon' the whole thing? You tripping. You tripping. Yeah.
Hey, and they both believe in the slave narrative too. That's what really crossed. Like, damn, y'all one rode an ice block from Siberia to Middle East to Africa to America, and the other one, I mean, I didn't really hear his whole narrative on that. But they both were
Uh,
saying slavery, said we were sold into slavery and sent to other places. Like, what? No, we went and colonized other places. See, when they see the picture, this image right here, they're thinking that's a slave. No, that's the Aboriginal that ran shit during that time. Well, the
right.
so-called Underground
That's a
Railroad.
business owner. Right.
That's right.
He got a plantation. Say, hey, let
You
me
see,
ask
he
you this,
buttoned up
Lotus.
Bill Allen.
Lotus. Hey, who do they think ran agriculture here in the Americas?
Man, I'm telling you, we did, man. Our women ran the agriculture. They kept things in line and in order, man. That's how we stayed right. When we came home, our Aboriginal sisters of the feather had us right. But we were the ones that took it and did trade with each other. Now, this is the knowledge that I've been getting. Well, I got that probably like 3 years ago when I went to Indiana. That we
Right.
had a real tight agricultural system of trading with each other, an agrarian culture. We
Absolutely.
weren't flipping coins and tossing paper at each other for it. We were trading for things. We were not trading people for these things, but someone might have like, hey, well, let me teach me how to do it. I'll work on your field and I'll learn how to do it. And he
Absolutely. Yes,
learns.
sir.
And when he's done learning, he went back to his area and he brought another trade home to where his wife could do as he went out and hunted or
Absolutely.
gathered or went out to get, what was needed to do things that were being done at that time. Can't give too much detail. You know what I mean? Sacrilegious at that point. But
Right.
best question I heard in a while, man.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, like I know
I swear,
the paperwork is
man.
important and the
Very, very
recognition,
important question. Yeah, man, we had it going.
but that's the main spices to the recipe, bro. If
You see
we
that
took
right
back
there? What?
agriculture, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Like you see
yeah.
that there, and then you see this right here.
Okay, I see you. Okay,
So that's why I complain. I took pictures from this book. My mother has this book. This book right
okay.
here, it shows what we had going on in the 19th century. It's showing the black and white pictures of what we had. We had shit. We had things going on, man. We were not talking about the stuff Two Feathers was talking about. Two eagles, two pigeons, and
It's a
turtle
two
dove. I don't know. You know,
All right.
this is what we were on.
So we got to get back there, man. That's it, bro. All that wordplay and politics and so-called law and all that, man. Fuck that shit, bro. We get back to controlling the food. Hey, bro, food is money, bro. I'll be trying to tell. Hey, every time you plant a seed, bro, it's like printing some money, bro.
Exactly. Everybody get the book, The Lost Ways. Don't go bow to paleface
Facts,
and become the ward of the state and become their orphan. Get The Lost Ways.
facts.
That book showed me so much. Like, oh man, we don't need these motherfuckers. When they say this is how we lived 300, 200 years ago, that's us. We made automatic fire starters. I'm not even going into the details of it, but yeah, man, we need to get control of the food. That's why I always push my manufacture, mass produce everything we want, need, and use, so we don't need nobody. We're not gonna have to answer to somebody to go to their power and shit, so we can become federally recognized, get some tax-free shit.
Right.
But then when you go buy some shit, you still getting taxed.
That's
if
a
you're gonna get
fact.
some
That's
land,
a
it has
fact.
to be through them. You have to follow all their damn rules. It's ridiculous.
That's a fact. Yeah. So, you know, if you don't know how to do nothing else, if you can't do nothing else, if that bridge is just burnt, right? Man, get you some seeds, bro. Feed yourself. Don't matter where you go on this planet, north, south, east, west, right? Conjoining islands, everybody got to eat, bro. That's the game that they played on you. They told you you didn't have to feed yourself. That's the real imprisonment. That's the real takeover. Why you don't ever hear nothing about us, so-called black people, starving during the Great Depression?
Shit, because we want the
Exactly.
we want the ones right. We ain't the ones who was we ain't the ones who was depressed.
It wasn't no grocery
right.
store. My grandmother was alive when they brought grocery stores. Dang.
Come on, God. Yep. Grocery stores. That's what they call it grocery stores, bro. We call it a garden. Bro, we knew how to can. Bro, we know how to preserve. Bro, we knew how to freeze dry. Bro, we knew how to everything from corn husk to cornmeal. Right? Right, to cream of wheat. Right, to rolled oats and oatmeal, to peach cobblers and banana puddings and what? Sweet bread, potato salad. Bro, and hey, we ain't even got to the municipal. Y'all ain't even, bro. Every medication comes from a root or a herb. That's got to be grown too.
That's right. Hell, even aspirin comes from the tree. You had to get that shit from the tree.
And it don't matter what army they send at you, bro. That same army, they gotta eat, bro. They gotta eat from the cradle to the grave, bro. That's what makes us gods and goddesses. We fed the world. We hospitalized, or gave the world hospitality. You see what I'm saying? We civilized the rest of the world. Yeah, you got it, guy. My bad.
That's right. Oh no, you good, man. Shit, you going in, man. Shit, talk that shit. While they thinking that we didn't have it going on like that. Like we didn't have all those things, and we didn't have all those shops, and we didn't have fields of growing food and stuff. That we were the slaves, and they want you to believe that we were in slavery. And we had to flee from being enslaved to the Underground Railroad and shit. But here go the real slave right here.
Facts.
That's who the slave was.
Facts. Where that little thing where they was checking their tongues when they get off the ship. You know, that little ruler, that little.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Remember they was coming over here because they was experiencing famine and plagues and shit. Nasty, filthy, dirty motherfuckers. Right? They coming over here hungry than a motherfucker.
Yep, dying too. Some of them were dying by the time they got to the port. They were dead on the boat. I even have pictures of them on the boat. I even have the black and
Facts.
whites of them on the boat.
Facts.
Be lying,
And tell them, no.
man.
Hey, tell the relatives, notice, they ain't got to go to no books to look at this shit. You ain't even got to use the internet, bro. Hey, go to your cemetery, bro. Go to your local cemetery and see. Dead don't tell no lies.
And that panel over there was biased. Yo, what's good?
Salute, salute.
Yeah, that panel over there was hella biased because I didn't even get to get my shit out with talking to two hawks, and they kept saying, "Oh, censor the brother, censor him. I don't want to talk to him. He's goofy."
Okay, yeah, fill me in, brother, because I don't know. I caught the last end when you was talking, but then it came out. What's his name? Two hawks. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even want to let me speak on my behalf, and he tried to make a clown out of me for no damn reason. All because it all started with Turtle Gang posting up a meme about Albert Perry and sitting up there saying that we don't comprehend the whole DNA thing, what they're trying to do with trying to undermine our indigenous claim by trying to Africanize Albert Perry's DNA, which is haplogroup A. What Turtle Gang did was sat up there and said, "Oh, y'all Aborigines, pseudo, y'all didn't read the article. It said the DNA, his DNA is West African, and they did his genealogy and they West African." And I'm like, hold up, did you check that information? Because a lot of these quote unquote scientists throw in like out of Africa theory wrench into the whole information about Black Americans being our own group. And he didn't go in and check the Albert Perry's family's genealogy. He just said, oh, so they definitively found out that they was Cameroonian Mumbo, but didn't check the source. That was the only Cameroonian shit came from, which is these white scientists trying to say that West Africans and confirm this out of Africa theory. So I questioned Turtle Gang and said, why are you coming at people like that, saying that we're weaponizing Albert Perry to steal from Native Americans? And I only use it, I don't believe in none of this DNA science to trace your ancestry and connect you to an ethnicity. I only do that to play devil's advocate with these Native Americans when they come at us slickly with haplogroup noise.
Right.
By saying like, oh, y'all can't be full blood Native. Y'all gotta be A, B, C, X, Y, Z shit. So Albert Perry just so happens to have haplogroup A00, which is the parent of A1 and A2, and A2 is Native Americans, which is that Olmec, the isolated Brazilian tribe, and Native Americans, and it also connects them to some like 5% of West Africans, which I did not leave that out because I'm one of the first people to point out this Albert Perry stuff and go at these Mongol centrists with Albert Perry. And they took offense to that. So me and Turtle Gang had a mini debate, and he called me pseudo and called me out my name and stuff like that, and called everybody else in the community pseudo. And so everything went downhill from there, and he blocked me. And so I asked Two Hawks, what's wrong with his brother? Because they both friends like that. And he said the same stupid shit to me what Turtle Gang said, and he went off and we went off into left field talking about genetics and Mendel's law and stuff like that. And I mentioned that light skin is a mutation. So he decided to attack me with his auntie and his biracial daughter. And he said, and I asked him, Mendel, I told him about Mendel's law, and I was trying to press him with this West African stuff because he kept saying that if anybody is saying that West Africans didn't make it here and talking shit about Dane Calloway, criticizing the Harriet Tubman story.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick, guy. Let me ask you this. You heard about the medieval reconquest of Spain from Morocco that left the genetic legacy for the DNA test created by Moors?
This is the first time I'm hearing about that.
Yeah, that all that science right there, all that shit is created by Moors, bro.
Yeah. When I was talking to him about science, because both of them said, "Oh, you can't be picking and choosing what science you want to go off of."
You was right for bringing it up.
Hold on, real quick though, right?
Yeah, you got
it. Here's my problem I have with having a DNA conversation, right?
Yeah.
If we know that the theory, the out of Africa hypotheses hadn't made a theoretical stage yet, right? Right, in science. And we know, and that the theory of evolution hasn't made the law stage yet. Fact stage. Yeah, fact stage, right? So therefore, we can't, anything that is associated with these social constructs like Africa, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And Homo erectus this and Homo junior, Homo sapiens, all that stuff is pseudo, bro. And there's no archaeological evidence of it. That's the problem I have with anything that these guys are saying. So I don't get into I don't get into an Albert Perry AAOO because, as the brother Lotus points out all the time, they could have made them any letters. Anybody's talking about this stuff. All this stuff is pseudo as hell. You're not spitting in the tube and finding out where you're from. You know what I'm saying? If you are, it's associating you with the out of Africa paradigm, which comes from the Royal Societies and all the other eugenic societies and all the other stuff. It's dumb. So when the brother said that they migrated here on the Bering Strait bullshit, and then when I asked him about what's his origin story, he said Turtle Island. That's double speech.
Exactly.
That's fake, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Double speaking,
we having
bro,
two different
because
conversations as
we
people.
just had a simple conversation about DNA and why in the fuck are you in disagreement with what we're saying about Albert Perry when we're going at these Native Americans that sit up here and accuse us of stealing from them.
But it's interesting when we say we're scientists.
Games with us.
It's interesting when we say we're scientists that they just instantaneously want to discredit brothers.
Yeah, and then attack us with their chiefs that give them
I think that's really
authority to
I really
speak
do.
to
I think
us.
that's interesting. Yeah, I think that's interesting that they believe that we need predominantly pale universities, indoctrination letters, when a lot of us have those, but we went past that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's all about that's the mental enslavement. That's what we're dealing with. We're not dealing with truth. We're dealing with people who want to fit their narrative. And once again, if they're saying they're supposed to be on our side, then why doesn't it feel like that? Why doesn't it look like that?
Exactly.
For years.
They didn't have to turn it
These
into...
These niggas been bougie Indians for years.
Yeah.
We speak the language. What language you speak? We speaking our language now. Oh my God. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you this, Chief. Chief.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Albert Perry. Hey, any relation to Tyler Perry?
No, they two different
Not
people.
at all.
Albert
Perry
but
here's the thing, though. Albert Perry, though,
that they
who's
found
that?
from South Carolina.
What does he have to do? I don't even know why people bring him up unless he's your people.
Yeah, and the thing is, Albert Perry ain't on his topic with the Lenni Lenape Hoking. That ain't even his territory, and he don't know shit about South Carolina history.
Listen.
So why is he speaking on his shit?
But even he admitted that it's people that identify as Lenni Lenape don't have a migration story. So then he tapped into their story, just like a lot of my people that migrated, that took over that air quote nation, right?
But he said he didn't believe
they gave their story, and that's the story he was telling. But then he turned around and be like, Turtle Island is his origin story. That doesn't make any sense if you don't believe in autochthonous people. We are Tanchans of America. We sprung from this soil. Y'all gonna have to respect the check it, man. I don't know what y'all gonna do, man. I don't know how it's gonna work. Like, but we don't have to play with y'all
Because
no more.
brother was sounding like a pan boo boo in the Instagram memes that he was posting.
They're
I'm
whole
like, bro,
slaves, man.
whose side you on, bro?
Right. Yeah, but once again, though, when you start having those DNA conversations, you're pseudo too. No matter what side you're looking at. Albert Perry doesn't, unless he's your people, you can say, hey, my genealogy trace would be to Albert Perry. Then we have a conversation about Albert Perry. Other than that, I don't want to hear nothing about Albert Perry because you can't prove. What is that going to prove to anybody that's talking right now?
It don't
Just
prove
listen.
shit.
Nothing. Don't prove shit. Even if you showed them you 100% like the Cambodian looking lady that had the 100% Native American. If y'all showed one of these niggas y'all was 100% Native American, they'll look at that test and be like, that test must be wrong. Nah. All these other things. We're not having a conversation about any percentage from a test that's less than 0. Why y'all talking? Why y'all have a mouth? Why do y'all mouth speak? Shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up. Unless you know the story.
People in the community.
Don't tell me that you about to be an Esquire, sir, and I'm gonna smoke your ass when you become an Esquire too. That's how that works. And they think, oh, because you're a lawyer, but those are the people that are continuing cheating our people. Not let's say you're gonna go do something for our people because he don't see us as his people. You people. That's what I heard. I heard you people. You people. Well, nigga, I'm from Mississippi. Last time I checked, Delaware and all that shit's attached to Mississippi too, right? That's my shit too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Weirdo. Niggas be talking so weird, man. Anywhere we stand, nigga, we coming. Fuck is you mean?
Brother Holiday,
you came here.
Two brothers
Y'all came
was
here.
also tied up with that HEMOC shit in Kalinago, that African stripper. So I don't know what they talking about.
Wait a minute, bro. Who's the African stripper, man? Who you talking about, bro? Hold on. Hey, Tyrone like causing problems. No, that is slander.
African American
ain't
African group.
No.
Yeah, he was tight with
who's the
African
stripper, bro?
Yeah, his name Chief Kalinago. He was in the videos, bro.
Kalinago's not African, number one. So let's stop there.
Well,
let's stop there.
Tony revealed he was an African male stripper.
No, Tomahawk Tony ain't revealed shit.
That's what
nothing.
I stand on going on in A4 back in the day.
Bro, I don't know about all that. I know that nobody ain't proved that Chief Kalinago, piece of that brother.
Oh man,
is African. Period. And furthermore, the only African that y'all need to be worried about is Ratatouille. Don't worry about somebody because he's the only motherfucker that lied about their heritage. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Once again, people, no. So we cannot pass that on to say that man is African when he specifically told everybody who he is, and he's been teaching it longer than all you motherfuckers. Hold on. And this is a part of discrediting people, man. Instead of building each other up, we love to discredit each other and pass bullshit on. So I got to call you on that, fam. You cannot be passing that type of shit on, bro. That brother's not an African.
But the
and I'm gonna go off of what he said out of his mouth because he hasn't lied to nobody.
Yeah.
Period. You know what I'm saying? And he's not accountable for HEMOC, Tomahawk, 2 Chainz, or whoever the fuck. Fuck y'all. Yeah. How about that? And I said it. And listen, and I said ain't nobody gonna do nothing to me. And I remember I told y'all that. I meant that. But y'all gonna have to be respectful. You have to watch y'all mouth, bro. They be saying too much fly shit and be believing in the out of Africa hypotheses in the ice bridge. That's crazy, yo. Hey, my jaw dropped. I was like, I can't believe he said that in his mouth. And they want to discredit what an attention this person is. It's off the top. But you believe that you sprung from Lake Victoria somewhere as a monkey. And then monkeys, they had GPS, they had boats, all that, man. Stop it, man. They was building houses, they was hunting and shit, riding extinct, exotic animals. Are y'all serious?
Yeah, there was Sasquatch and Bigfoot. On a tired ass
camera. That they sitting up there calling people pseudo, but they was tied in with the same people years ago, doing the same exact shit, and they clumped in with us. Bottom Native Americans from American Indian Defense League and the Final Battle Pan-Africans. Like, I don't know where they getting off from. That don't make no fucking sense. And then, like, in that Instagram conversation, Two Hawks just said that indigenous people were white in his own words. And I was trying to tell him, like, why are you saying white? There's no such thing as white people or black crayons. You know this fucking shit. And he got all emotional when I mentioned the crucial part in Mendel's law that people with pale complexions are mutations. He got all emotional because he brought in his daughter into the subject. He said, "Is my daughter a mutant?" I said, "Technically, yes." And then he blocked me. And so he went over there and told Turtle Gang our conversation. And Turtle Gang said, "Oh, why you talking about another man behind my back?" Bruh, you blocked me. And then replied to me after you blocked me. And you want to know how I found that out? I went on my other page to find that shit. Because I seen the message that he sent me before he blocked me on my art page. And my second page, which is a female depiction of making fun of like the whole theory of what if a replacement of Bantus were brought over here to replace a continent full of Mongoloids. It was a picture of a Native American woman dressed in West African regalia that I made in the Procreate art app. And Two Hawks called himself talking shit about me just because I had a picture of a postulated theory that everybody keeps holding their hats on by claiming that, oh, we aren't Native, we just mix with the Native Americans, but we are African. What Two Hawks was trying to promote in his own argument. So this was making fun of him, because none of these Pan-Africans or these Native Americans can present the amalgamation between the two cultures if we are a product of a Zambo admixture.
Listen. How is it, y'all, that you could call yourself a full-blooded anything when you're a mestizo? Because if you have any conversation with a person who considers himself a Native American, right, they know that they have Germanic ancestry. And when I'm saying recent Germanic ancestry, that's how they work, man. I don't know why we're going back and forth on this, and they don't have an ancient tale, so they want to dismiss the mounds. Those aren't pyramids. Oh, these are pre-pyramids. And that means that we have the oldest pyramids on the planet, Craig. We have the oldest, meaning the oldest Egyptian civilization on the planet, Craig. They don't even want to say Paleo Indians. They don't want to say anything that they wanted to stick with the indigenous because it's inclusive and it's exclusive to us. When they say indigenous and native, it is not talking about you. And if you are included in, that means you got mixed. Somebody humped on you, but we are the majority. We're the oldest people, and that's disrespectful. And that's what we shutting all that down, bro. We shutting all that down. Y'all shouldn't even said nothing. We wouldn't even just left y'all alone, man. Like Tyron, you just started some shit. But at the same time, we have to have this conversation.
Paint us out as black identity extremists.
No, not us. See, everybody, once again, because some of y'all is black identity extremists running around here talking about y'all black Africans and Indians and black this and bliggity black that, and then filling out government documentation under the black card. But they're still trying to push some other shit. Yeah, that's something gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta keep it real, y'all. So be careful, man, giving these people your information, believing, because we have casualties in this shit. And I don't give a, y'all don't fuck with me. Say I'm lying. Say fuck I'm lying. Cocksuckers. Say the fuck I'm lying. I'm just gonna be a problem and start exposing motherfuckers. Because I think y'all need to be exposed anyway for all the shit that y'all doing, and it hurts our people. And if only one of us get hurt, that's too many. That's how I feel about it. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. If one of us get hurt from something that y'all doing, I'm hurt. We all hurt, and it's a problem. And it's a lot of misinformation being put out here. This kind of information, this type of information, niggas stealing this and stealing that just to capitalize off this, as opposed to really trying to help. If it's not no fucking remedies to help the people, why are you running your fucking mouth? Oh, I'm this. Well, are you tax exempt? No. Why are you talking? Well, who cares if fuck pale skin asses you kissing? Who cares? Make it make sense. Make us care, please. We for all our people in this motherfucker. All of them. All.
That's it.
Fuck you
I
mean.
don't know why
All.
the people on the
And guess what?
panel
Our
is
nation
jumping
bigger than y'all's.
on me.
Our nation bigger than y'all's because our nation includes all our people. All of them. Not no little boys club, not no little TP club, not no little Masonic club, not no little fraternal club. All our people. That's how that works. And it's more of us than y'all, and we wow. So y'all better watch y'all mouth, man. That's the shit I be talking about, bro. Like, y'all, it act like it don't hurt. It don't hurt our people. It hurts our people. If niggas be disrespectful, like it ain't gonna, like nobody gonna see y'all or say something about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Physically see y'all, but understand like we're gonna address it, and then we're gonna have a dust up because we're gonna have to expose everything that y'all talking about. Whether Tyron, I didn't even know anything about this. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't matter. I'm listening to what you saying out your mouth.
Yeah.
He called you Tyrone Long. So I was like, who the fuck is Tyrone Long?
Yeah, he
I
was
was like,
calling me
why
out when
y'all?
they
Why?
pressed him
I was like, why you
on
and
the whole
Tyrone Long is
situation, and
even
they
sending
even
each other
bring me
private
up.
messages? He was like, he sent me private messages. I was like, whoa, why is he being?
He said
Niggas
this
is
all
weird.
after the fact and making his Gullah
I
Geechee's
don't be texting
audience
men on fuck
turn
with. You know what
against
I'm saying?
me.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You niggas be, I don't know what y'all be on, man. But
Yeah,
Tyrone, you know, good job though, man. You know, keep starting some shit.
exactly. And all I did was point out his mistake with that whole Albert Perry shit because I had to simply disagree with his opinion. He
Hey,
said
what
that
year
we
did
were
Albert Perry die?
weaponizing him against
Hold
the
on.
Native Americans and
Hold on.
disrespecting his tribe.
Hold on. What year Albert Perry died?
He died in the 1800s during slavery.
So wait, so when did they get his DNA?
They got his DNA from a descendant, a female
Whoa,
descendant that
whoa,
turned in a
whoa, whoa,
saliva
whoa,
sample.
whoa. So how we know that some type of down the line that because we didn't get Albert Perry? I thought y'all had Albert Perry spit. So wait. So y'all don't have Albert Perry spit?
No, they don't have his spit. They have his
So y'all got
descendants' saliva.
a maybe baby.
Yeah, they got
Somebody.
the descendants'
Okay, gotcha.
saliva.
Nah, no, you don't have a descendant. You don't know that that person's a descendant of a person that's not here no more. So what are we talking about? See, it's a whole bunch of things that I have a problem with that conversation. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Like as I'm saying, it's not admissible in anything. Period. You're not gonna get anything for being spit relative to nobody. Period. No, you're not gonna get no estate. You're not gonna get anything that's gonna associate you.
And what
Through spit.
Attorney Gang was
Period.
trying to argue is that they found an
Ever.
African ancestor through their genealogy. And I told them
I
to
mean,
pull
that's
up the
him.
evidence, and they didn't do that shit through genealogy. They did it through DNA by trying to connect Albert Perry's Y chromosome gene to a bunch of West Africans anonymous to the damn marker.
Hey, bro, listen, once again, I don't have DNA conversations, bro. Why are we having a DNA conversation? It's fake. It's less than 0%. So when we having a conversation about something that's 0%, and then somebody say, well, I have 38% sub-Saharan Africa, bro, that's fake. Why y'all talking? I'll be looking around the room like, why y'all talking? Who's
Why
talking
is he
right
calling
now?
them pseudo and all this other shit? I don't get it.
No, he's pseudo, sir. The most pseudos people I've ever seen, bro. That shit, the nigga said it was species of humans. Where are the bones? Come on, bro. Bro, he
Everybody
should be
was
embarrassed.
calling me
Hey, man,
weird for
listen, man.
calling this shit
Hey,
out.
and he said he's smarter than some people, right? He's smarter than us, right? Bro, you're not on you're in my weight class. They even having the conversation with me. You can go get 1,800 law degrees and whatever else you can get from these folks. It's not gonna help you. That's what y'all don't understand, man. This is the realest shit y'all gonna ever hear. I stand on it. Real
And
talk,
the thing
bro. Y'all
is,
be tripping,
the Negro years
smoking
ago
dope.
was saying that DNA shit was fake. It's fake. I got the screenshots of him from
Smoking crack.
2017 and 2016 making memes talking about that Nigerian Igbo guy doing an African ancestry DNA test and then coming out not being fucking his ancestry. They pulled out Tikar, Hausa, and Fulani instead of Nigerian Igbo.
Man, listen.
So
All
this
that's fake,
nigga's
bro.
straight capping.
And you know another thing that what they're doing as well is when they're finding people, right, and all over the world, and they say, oh well, yeah, we could tell that they're Negroes, right? So then they say, okay, well, they're sub-Saharan Africans based off of the fact that you can say they're Negroes. Once again, they could make whatever the fuck they want to make up because they made it all up. It's all. Think about it. They made it up. So somebody gonna tell me you got a haplogroup A, B, or D, or O, or G, or all these other things that you have, right? And I'm just gonna ask you a simple question: what the hell is a haplogroup? And you're not gonna know. And I don't care if you go read 18 haplogroup books, you're still not gonna know what it is. And I can
Alleles,
guarantee you're not gonna know
haplogroups,
where
and
it
all
came
that
from.
other crap.
Yeah. So Albert Perry and all that shit is stupid.
Yeah. And the thing is, the brother was over there tap
Tayshaun in the
dancing.
building.
The brother was tap dancing about the phenotypes. What phenotype was the American Indian before the European and during the Europeans' arrival? He didn't even want to say Negro.
But you heard him say that he took credit for his Uncle M, great Uncle M, fighting and being mad about the people stealing their shit and going to Oklahoma. Ain't that everybody's story, my nigga? Like, come on, fam.
He said the old Mex weren't black. He said they were.
And I'm gonna say this again:
Mexicans like the
the Trail of
mosquitoes.
Tears. If you guys haven't seen our build on the Trail of Tears a couple years ago, the Trail of Tears only had in a 20-year time period, 60,000 people, according to them, went on the air quote Trail of Tears, right? Now, which means that only 2 or 3 people had to cry, and then they could just brand it some shit. Y'all follow me?
Yeah.
Oh, it was just people crying. Oh, I'm just displaced. You gotta displace me. Don't that sound? Bro. Like, y'all, listen. These people, even we broke down the Freedmen's Bureau, they got free, not us. The Freedmen's Bureau is for the Europeans who got reparations already for their internments. Hey man, y'all got the respect to check it, bro. Like, listen, they be like, where you get your information from?
You get it from a book from
y'all ain't looking for it, man. Y'all not looking for it, bro. Yeah, y'all not looking for it. So y'all just want to keep talking, bro. That don't work over here, man. You can't do it.
Where did Pearl Gang and Two Hawks get their information to become Indian? They had to go read in a white man's book to find that shit out first. They ain't had to go really
but
to
what he
their
said
relatives.
though, what he said was that they get it from our people, get it from the original people all over the planet, right? And then they give it back to us and teach it to us, right? Essentially, because once they break it down and have a language script now I can teach you that a dog's a cat and a cat's a dog, and you ain't gonna know. Up and down, up is down and down is up, left is right, right is left, right?
Yeah.
There we go. I don't understand why this is, and that's how they're indoctrinating us. That's how they're beating us. Period. You think Two Hawk think like them? What do you mean? They think like them. You heard them come out their mouth. They think like them. That's why it's so offensive to us. Because you can tell they've been sitting around having these type of conversations with these type of people about people that they say they're pseudo. They don't know what they're talking about.
But
they don't speak the language. They don't know the culture. Nigga, we are the culture. Ain't no goddamn Native American culture predates us, sir. None of that shit predates us. Period.
Because I want to
Nothing
know
that y'all talking about.
So I want to know these chiefs that they talk to that call us pseudo, are they doing the research themselves?
Nope. He said he wasn't a scientist, but you speaking to scientists, sir. I mean, I know they'd be like, man, I know it hurt. It'd be hurting. I know it'd be hurting. They'd be like, well, these niggas ain't scientists. Really? Who said that? Who told you that? How about that? Make me not be a scientist. How about that? Come make me not be a scientist. Shut me up. Do that. You got the floor, man. I'm tired of y'all, man.
You can't really keep saying that. Oh, it's
hey,
white
man,
man
listen, there's no human breathing. There's no human being breathing. How about that? How about that? You ain't breathing. They ain't made you yet. And if he was born before and he ain't here no more, go dig him up. How about that? Go dig their ass up. How about that? What y'all talk about, man? I'm not playing with nobody. It's murder season, all season. Period. Not playing. Not playing with nothing moving. Everything moving, we scalping off top.
And what did I miss
Land, sea,
the
air,
entire
nigga.
live? Because
Apex
I
predator.
was absent for most
The
of it. I
fuck?
only came in like the
Sheesh.
beginning and in the like near the end.
Man, I missed everything. I don't give a fuck. How about that? It's too much talking. Well,
Yeah, it was
like
too much
18
talking
hours.
and them bickering and shit
No,
and cussing each other out,
18
and that shit
hours of
was
talking.
hella fucking
No.
toxic instead of
When the
getting sand
nigga
on
said,
topic.
when the nigga said he was from Siberia, I was done. It was over.
He said he was from Siberia.
My nigga, the nigga said he was from Siberia by way of
Somewhere
Africa.
I heard a video on YouTube with Indian Matt talking about Turtle
Who?
Gang years ago.
Ain't he on a milk carton? Bro,
Aboriginal
it's a
Matt?
milk carton right there. He's on the milk carton. I seen him. That little nigga on the milk carton.
Yeah, he was talking about how Turtle Gang's tribe is from Siberia as well years ago. I think I remember that shit.
Mic check.
Say, Sean, what is it, man? Hey, man, I don't know what's wrong with him.
Hey,
My
I'm
bad.
clear. Y'all can hear me clear?
Yes, sir. Hey, Tayshawn,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yo, that shit. Yo, peace to the God, Chief Billy. Peace to everyone. What's good with y'all, man?
Shit.
Peace to Sean.
Hey, man. Look, man. Shout out to AbTB because we needed to have that. That needed to be hashed out. Since Two Hawks is, I guess he's well known. The only video I've ever seen of him is that when he broke down he was talking about the Indian slavery.
Yeah,
But
he
I
was
had
at
seen,
Brown University talking about it. And he was
Yeah,
also
I
trying
had
to
seen-
put together like a database, like how Henry Louis Gates has that slave voyage database where they count out the intra-slave trade and the transatlantic slave trade, and they had to change their numbers around and decrease the numbers of African slaves coming over here. That kind of shit, but with Indians.
Yeah, I had seen that, but I had seen A1 videos of that first. That's the first person I seen talk about it. But I seen Two Hawks work, but that shit. I actually had a conversation with Two Hawks on Facebook Messenger, and and they called me a black African, which I was gonna get to that today. That's why I was hogging up the panel at the end of that bitch, because I had a lot to say to that motherfucker. That's why I was asking all the
I
questions.
did too.
But
This dude was on here insulting me on the panel, and God of the Geechees wouldn't let me come on and explain my case.
But here's the thing, that shit, that was shout out to Av for letting that conversation be had. But now that I see where their stance is with who the true heirs are of this land, I'm like, all right, we on some different shit. So if y'all want to keep teaching that, don't try to bring that over here, because we teaching people the truth. So don't worry about what we doing. And yeah, I don't. The way they was talk Turtle Gang, that nigga double talk so much, like that nigga. It took a lot for me not to cuss him. I cussed him out one time, but it took a lot for me not to cuss his ass out for the rest of that video, because he was very full of shit. And Two Hawks called me a black African before. He said I'm not Aboriginal, I'm not indigenous, I'm a black African. So at the end of the day, fuck them, honestly. But we had to talk, and the world got to see what Two Hawks saying.
Double talk on his ancestry. He said, I'm not related to the African ancestors, but I'm related to. Bruh, come on, make up your mind.
Man, that nigga said they migrated from Siberia 50 to 60,000. Like Chief said, I was really done after that. I'm like, it ain't nothing else to talk about, bro. Like, you're not from here. Like,
exactly, bro.
I ain't gonna tell you your story fake, but according to your origin story, nigga, you not Aboriginal. You not a Tontonist. This ain't your land. You're an immigrant. You came here. We been here. We ain't come from nowhere.
And I don't know why he's speaking on people from the South, because people from the South is closely tied into the old Mississippian culture.
Well, there was a lot of shit he did. Hey, Chief, you got to put me on this language shit that you and Lotus know. What? How y'all learn all these languages? Where do I start? Because I feel like if I learn different languages, I'm gonna be a bad motherfucker. Like because I'm around a lot of Mexicans. I'm around a lot of I be around a good bit of like Russians or Afghans. Like I see a lot of these type of people at truck stops, Africans. You know what I'm saying? I want to learn
Mhm.
these languages. I really do. Cause he didn't understand that his tribe, which that I didn't know that either. That his tribe, the Linguistics, I haven't done much research on them, but I didn't know that that was a yet another created name that ain't no original name. So is he didn't know a lot, and he was regurgitating a lot of bullshit we was told. So it was
Yeah,
just
he
weird,
kept
man.
saying Delaware and Lenape stuff and trying to disconnect each other's role and they downfall.
They say I'm staticky. Hold on, yo, am I good now? Drop a, I guess a
It's
one.
still
Can y'all hear
static.
me?
It's
If not, I'll fall
statically
off and come
kind
back
of.
on. What about now?
Say something else.
It's still staticky.
No, you better. You good.
Yeah, but basically, at the end of the day, they was full of shit because all that shit that they was saying in that video and the shit that Two Hawks had said to me before, they ain't stand on none of that shit today. Because basically, I got Two Hawks to admit, like, yeah, the Negroes was the first people in America, but he didn't say it. But he didn't say it, that wasn't true either. He danced around that shit, and that's
Yeah,
that's the
they
bullshit.
both
Like they know the
did.
truth. Yeah, they know the truth, but they full of shit though. So
Yeah, because they gotta shut up. They gotta censor themselves because them Native Americans hearing them discuss in our circles with that shit, and they know that'll compromise their own Indian claims with them trying to get Fed recognition. So I see what they trying to do. They gotta like they gotta play code switching.
yeah, it's sad, man. Like I say, man, some niggas they it's like they sell their soul, or that's what they I guess their ancestors will sell out like that. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, and then with him
I just
trying to
couldn't
say,
do
"Oh,
it.
Yeah, I
y'all
think that's
saying
about
that
it right there.
no African came over here, y'all pseudo." Okay, then why do you need to hold on to this African story? And you telling us, lecturing us about what you can and can't do with appropriating certain Native American tribes? Why do we need to appropriate random Bantu costumes for ourselves? Why we got to hold on to the African story? That's what I was going to ask Two Hawks, since he was sitting up there saying, "Oh, I'm Narragansett, and I can't misappropriate people from the Pokanokets or something like that ceremony." Okay, then why you sitting up here appropriating Nigeria, Tikar, Hausa, Mumbo, Cameroonians, and shit like that? If you can't trace your culture to that shit, or your lineage, or your family to that shit, why you holding on to it? But I'm the weird one. I'm the crazy one. I'm capping. You see what I mean? Like, come on now, bro. That shit was out of pocket today. Shit, man.
He
Like,
said shit was out of pocket. I
yeah, it
mean,
was out
bro.
of pocket.
I mean, you got what kind of what you wanted to do, didn't you?
Not really, because I wanted to have a
I mean, you got the floor right
rematch
now, man,
against
to say
Two
whatever you
Hawks.
want to say. Hey, Tyron, you have the floor to say whatever you want to say right now, my brother. You ain't got to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? See how that work? That's one good thing over here. Even if I don't agree with you, we have the right to have that conversation over here. You know what I'm saying? That's all we
Yeah,
doing.
I
We have a
didn't get
conversation.
how in like
Reputation.
God of the Geechees panel, everybody was going at me just because they was like cussing this dude out for 9 to 10 hours. That don't make no goddamn sense. Cause
It
the
was like your
niggas
fault.
sitting
It was
up
over there
here
for nine,
cussing
10
out the
hours.
entire community, calling us pseudo, and I brought that shit to the forefront. Why you cussing me out? And I'm trying to ask him, the original, what originally started this shit was him coming out of pocket talking about this Albert Perry mess.
Mm.
And he kept calling me weird and getting off topic, talking shit about my artwork and bringing his son into the damn situation. And then gonna sit up here and call me weird or flamboyant or some shit like that, calling me out of my manhood and my research skills. And you
Interesting.
can't even stay on topic talking shit about my artwork, showing your son
Hey, I gotta come back, y'all.
fucking Dragon Ball Z and shit.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that shit was hella out of pocket, and this guy is not a good debater. And the thing was, on Instagram, he didn't even bother to mention me when he was being petty against my whole disagreement with his Albert Perry statement. He did not tag me in his slick remarks on Instagram, but he want to call me out of my person.
Well,
That's some
here's the thing about the whole, like that. What he kept trying to like say that I don't know what he was trying to say. Basically, they did say the Aboriginals are pseudo, but they keep trying to take it back to the Albert Perry thing. Like I'll let them have that. Like even though I know it's so Albert Perry, I'll let them have that. But it's more evidence. Like we don't have to just stick to Albert Perry. And them
yeah,
niggas, that's why I said I had a lot to say to Two Hawks, and I was gonna keep it peaceful the whole time because that was Ab wishes, and I already had cussed out Turtle Gang earlier, so I wasn't gonna get the cursing and shit again. You know what I'm saying? So I was gonna talk to him about a bunch of shit, man. All right, let's talk about these mounds. Like let's talk about the culture. You want to talk about culture? Well, let's talk about culture, bro. He kept asking me that. I'm like, well, everything I've been doing my whole life, I didn't know that I was doing that. But at the same time, I was doing all this stuff, playing sports, eating grits every morning for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my culture. That's Aboriginal American culture. Like that's what niggas do. I didn't know that, and that's why I asked Turtle Gang about the whole the American Indian Encyclopedia. Have you read it? He said yeah, but he hasn't. I know he hasn't.
yeah, he
Come on,
kept
man.
saying,
Like stop playing.
who was it written by? Was it written by a white man? Who cares if it was written by a white man? It's about you. It's informing you on your own shit. You can chew the meat from the fat.
Nah, he want to know that because he need a Zeddy. Because he, like he said, he need the scientists in order to validate whatever anyone is saying. He's like, you got a scientist? Nah, he ain't just saying scientist. He want to make sure you got a pale face that
Yeah.
can say what you're saying.
Or one of the Mongol
Right.
That's
chiefs to sit up there and say what we saying and agree to us.
Lotus,
Like we
what's
can't
good, G?
think for ourselves or interpret the information ourselves. Shit, that's mighty disrespectful.
Man, that shit. I don't know, man. Like. What else blew my mind is these niggas. They still don't understand what America mean. Like they still thinking America
Yeah.
events. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't. I'm pretty sure they
And the
know the
thing
truth at this
is,
point,
Two Hawks
but they
used the
bullshitting at this
terminology of
point,
the
bro.
1828 definition of American in my little debate. But he tried to throw in that little, natives can be white too. Huh? And you know better than that shit, because you regurgitate the same Morris shit about white and colorable law. Two Hawks know better.
yeah. He lost his TP pitching mind.
Yeah. He used to be cool with Kerry Davis, conversating with him. I don't know if he had a falling out with Kerry Davis because of Turtle Gang. Him and Kerry Davis was going at it at one point. This was like right around. I was trying to make a comic book a couple years back, and I was trying to work with Tomahawk Tony Turtle Gang and Kerry Davis to gather up some information to put in a comic, to give out to like people in the younger people in the community to have a learning tool to dispel all this misinformation the Pan-Africans, the Hebrew Israelites, all these other individuals are giving our people. And Turtle Gang refused to participate in my project because he cussed out Kerry Davis to me over the phone conversation we had together talking about my comic book. And he made me think I was a groupie of his or some shit like that when I like his information. And I just wanted to fucking use his research in order to teach the people about the Lenape Hokang and his story about his family. He ain't want to do that. But over the years, we were cool. He followed me when I had a larger following on my Tyrone_Lamar Leung page that I had on Instagram. And I was defending his and Turtle Gang's Two Hawks' honor against some Mongol-centric Native Americans calling them frauds and shit. So they owe me respect for that shit, but he's gonna turn around and do a 180 and disrespect their community where they came from to give the people the knowledge and call us pseudo when they're in the same boat as us. That's out of pocket. I had to call that shit out. Like, that don't make no fucking sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you have to go by your specific tribal ethnicity. Yeah, like, for example, what they were saying, Lenape Hokang and from Ketch or whatever. Or I myself is Muskogee and I'm from Chicora, that's South Carolina. And you can't just go around saying, "Oh, I'm a Amarushi, I'm a Moor, I'm a Hebrew, I'm a Cherokee." No, you have to go by the specific name and the territory you're actually from. That's what I agree with them on. But what I disagree with them on is a teeny fucking thing that didn't have to get blown out of proportion and end up with people beefing with each other. It could have just been a positive little mini debate within the confines of my cell phone conversation at home with the three of us. No, they went on and disrespected me and had to pull in a whole entire family members and they followings to just clout chase me just disagreeing with their Albert Perry meme. And then they made a whole video talking shit about the entire Aboriginal community and telling people that they didn't give a shit about people's beliefs and other people's families, stories and shit like that, and that you gotta be like them and you gotta kiss
Now that's
ass
horrible.
of these Native Americans on a res to be validated to be a scholar. No. And they make it seem like I'm some fucking stalker or some shit like that. What kind of shit is that? Him calling me a motherfucking groupie? This nigga lame, bro. And then gonna compare my artwork to his son's artwork. It's two different fucking fields. And I get it. They are successful brothers that are doing things within the community. Two Hawks is trying to get Fed recognition and get his legalese shit right, and he went to the United Nations. And Turtle Gang is a master filmmaker or what have you. But still, at the end of the day, we can all agree to disagree. It didn't have to go violent saying, "Oh, let's do some gangster shit. Oh, I'll slap you in your face if I saw you in the street." I did not say anything about bringing violence to this brother. He brought that shit in.
That's true.
I did not once say that I'm gonna find him and bring Goose. He told me over the phone that he want me to bring him and attack him in New York. What do you think I am?
Either your mic fucking up or my screen fucking up. I think it's your mic because I see my
Mike,
moving when I talk. Yeah, that's yours.
yeah, I don't get why he brought that violent shit. The topic ain't got nothing to do with me discrediting his Indian lineage. I wasn't even respecting him by calling him by his government name, which is Francis Morris. He said, "You just call me Turtle Gang." Well, what your Facebook say? I call you by your Facebook name. What your other name is? I brought him.
Mic check.
Yeah, niggas be emotional.
Yo, can y'all hear him in the chat or is it just me? It's like you chopping up on my end, sound you in the Matrix low key.
I can hear you, Tashawn. Look, all that shit it was uncalled for. And on the other end, on Gullah Geechee's panel with the other brothers, they didn't have to cuss the dude out either. They could have let him explain his side of the story. No, it ain't have to be all that gangster shit. Peaceful dialogue. That's it. We wanted to know, pick his brain to see where his mind was at with that whole Albert Perry shit and calling people out in the Aboriginal community, calling people pseudo.
Wait, what name you talking about, Harlan? Well, I missed that. Hold on, what happened?
And I'll say his family government name if I want to, Hefe.
Oh no, I done had my converse with him. So all I'm gonna say is he's pseudo. He need to get his information up, and I mean I'm not gonna go watch none of his videos,
And
but if
why
they
you
come across
calling
my
me a nerd,
timeline,
Hefe?
I might look at it. But
Turtle Gang is a Star Wars nerd. What you talking about?
oh, I guess somebody go. Okay, I see what's going on. I was like, what name? But I see what you're saying. Word, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, fuck it. Uh,
Yeah, I get it. I get it. The man was upset that Dane Calloway was questioning the whole narrative behind Harriet Tubman's own story. I get it. But you could at least contact the brother and have a simple debate instead of getting emotional and want to chop heads and shit like that. I actually had to sit down and meet with Dane Calloway on a Chileona show. Yeah, he tried to stray away from talking to me and Alquan for pressing him on on the allegations and scandals within the community. But at least I got his side of the story behind why people accusing him of being associated with HEMOC and selling papers and stuff like that. And what he told me was all that stuff about that situation Tomahawk Tony.
you underwater. You underwater. You underwater. You underwater.
Can you hear me?
You're breaking up. You in the Matrix again.
Can you hear me? Because my line is working pretty fine over here.
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right. Well, what I was saying was I don't know why they could have a mini debate with Dan Calloway. I see why they're beefing with him and mad at him and calling him all types of pseudos and stuff like that. All they had to do was address the brother with his family being a part of that whole Underground Railroad situation in New Jersey. And that would have been it. They didn't have to cuss him out and call him pseudo and bring threats and shit like that to everybody else in the community. They could have just had a normal dialogue, because I actually talked with Dane Calloway about that whole his whole situation with the scandals with him being accused of plagiarism and him selling fake packages, or him allegedly being associated with HEMA. And he, at first, when I was trying to talk to him, he didn't want to talk to me or Alquan, trying to press him with these allegations pressed against him by everybody in different communities, from the Pan-Africans to people
You know
within
what I
our
think?
own. Huh?
I think they should. I think he should have. Yeah, that turtle gang you talking about, right? Turtle gang.
Yeah,
That
Turtle
he.
Gang and Two
All
Hawks
right.
named Dane Calloway by
Well, they
name.
should have. They should have with the Dane. They should have hit Dane email or
Yeah,
something and
they could
told
have
him,
hit
because
him up.
once he starts saying y'all and the Aboriginal pseudo, like you, then you're not just singling out one person at that point. You bringing in a bunch of other people who's giving out Aboriginal history,
Yeah.
Aboriginal culture, Aboriginal lifestyle, like teaching about the shit. So that's why I said they said one thing, and then all that shit they was saying in that video, they didn't stand on none of that shit. So that's how I know these niggas, they sellouts. They ain't standing no business in real life. So I got what I needed to get out the conversation. I mean, it is what it is with them. They just stay the fuck out the way.
Yeah. And they focus on what they got to do, and we focus on what we got to do. And that's the end of it. Well, he didn't have to be all violent and shit, cussing people
Hey,
out, calling people weird and stuff like that. No.
hey, did he say that same slave stuff to y'all about the Underground Railroad?
Yep.
Man, anytime somebody says that shit, it is so disrespectful to my ancestors. Whenever somebody come up with that slave narrative, that the image that I have for the thumbnail, that is a chief in the Underground Railroad. They made a fake ass story about him. There's a couple of other chiefs. My ancestor is a chief, was a chief, you know what I'm saying, joined with the ancestors long ago. But the story is always that they had slaves, and the slave revolt is the Slovak people that revolted and created the Ku Klux Klan. And the people like the Lenape group and other groups like the Mohawk and a few others, they sided with the KKK and the Slovaks and turned on us.
Yep.
That's so far what I got from the story. When I first heard the story, it was when I was shown that that was my ancestor that was connected to it. So I was all proud about it. Like, damn, I was told about Harriet Tubman. You mean to tell me I have an ancestor that's connected to the story? I need to know more. I'm like, what's up with the slavery stuff? Like, whoa, they were Africans and all that. And the first thing I was being told, nope, they were not Africans. Nope, they were not sold into slavery from West Africa. Nope, they didn't come on a ship. Nope, they were the people from over here. And your ancestor, the head chief. They ran all this shit. They really made the clothes. And I'm like, wait a minute. So all this shit that I've heard of the Underground Railroad with Harriet Tubman, it's not true. My people, my relatives, our people, the ones that are related to me, they didn't say that Harriet Tubman existed or not. They just said they don't have any, that she's not in the story. That's
Mm.
connected to them. But there's other families attached to that. And the ones who are genuine, they know the name of the Underground Railroad. They know the name of the tribes. They know the families that live now. They know their last names. And that's why when I ask people, like, I ask those questions, what's the real name of the Underground Railroad? Oh, you don't know that? That's a big strike. Can you tell me the involvement of the Ku Klux Klan and the Underground Railroad? Oh, fuck no. This person got their shit from Wikipedia. He got it from the
Hold on, Lotus, hold
Wikipedia
on. Talk
Railroad.
about, talk about. Hold on, you just said, all right, so this is my first time ever hearing somebody kind of like get into the Underground Railroad. So that's actually a real thing. Like that is it did
No,
exist, but not in the way they told us. What you're saying?
no, actually, the story is BS. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Right.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The story of the Underground Railroad being a place where some people were going for refuge from slavery and all that. That shit is just not true. What they're calling the Underground Railroad is really the Iroquois Nation and the other tribes that were connected over there. It wasn't a place of refuge. It was where civilization was. It's where we were aggregating. Well, the images that I was showing earlier, from Canada to the Carolinas, hell, all the way down to Florida.
Yeah.
It was a trade and a culture and traditions of people, but it was civilization. It wasn't slavery, but the Slavs came over, so they were the slaves. So when you're hearing of slaves fleeing and going to places, that was them. They were the ones that were going traveling to get away from certain areas, and they were sold into so-called slavery, which is really who they are, by their own people, and they were
And,
working for us,
and to my knowledge, with that
working
whole
for,
underground
learning,
railroad,
and
many
most of them
niggas
were
didn't
children.
go up north. They
And I
went
showed the
further
images of
south.
some of the children that were emancipated. So it's complicated, but when you dig into
So.
the Underground Railroad, all
Mhm.
you're gonna get is some fake ass story that comes out of Library of Congress, comes from
Mhm.
some racist ass pale faces, or for some sellout coon motherfuckers that went to a university, that fraternal motherfuckers, or some Masons or Freemasons. So it's complicated. And then when you look into the name, it's just about us, that we use these underground
Okay.
systems of transportation for transporting goods, not for
So is
people,
is it?
but where we were sending goods, trading with each other.
Stop baby.
It was
So was
more of a
Harriet
trade
Tubman a
instead
real
of
person?
Underground Railroad. It was more of a trade. That's why I made fun of it a couple months ago, calling it the subway. You know what I'm saying? Because they perverted it. They didn't want anybody to know how great we were. That we had all those businesses and we were making all those things, and that we were, moving and shipping these goods through all these places. They didn't want people to know that. And I heard, I don't know if it's true, that we even had railroad systems that went all the way over here to the West Coast, California, and we were getting the fruits, vegetables, and nuts and grains and bringing them all the way back over there. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't been able to prove that. So when they say Underground Railroad, that's what I've got out of it. That's what I've been told. That it was trading goods and taking goods to other places,
All right.
not the
So
slave
I had
stuff.
to ask because I had people ask me about Harriet Tubman, and when I tell them I tell them straight up like slavery is fake, like that shit that wasn't real. But I tell them like, as far as the Harriet Tubman thing, I don't know her real story or was she fleeing. That's why I was asking. I was actually I tell people maybe she was freeing white slaves, the Slavs. But I was like, as far as
Hey,
that
Trip
story, I don't
Tayshawn,
know. Maybe she was a
Tayshawn, I'm gonna
train
show you
conductor.
right here, man. I'm gonna show you. Look, here go the slave. That's the slave right there. That the so-called Underground Railroad, people that were being enslaved and going through the worst. There she is right there. Look,
So
here
Harriet
they
Tubman
go.
was freeing them. That was a real story.
Here go
She was
Harriet
freeing the
Tubman. That's who
Slavs though.
Harriet Tubman was working with.
So
Look, a
Harriet
little
Tubman
Slav
did exist. So she was a coon. So
little slave
she was
drummer
a
girl.
Sambo.
That's them, man. That
So I was
they're the
telling
ones that
people,
got
right?
emancipated by Lincoln and
Right.
that so-called Albert Pike's Constitution, where they took the
Yep.
original Constitution. It wasn't in English, and which we don't have any evidence of it. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a big mess when it comes to the Underground Railroad. And when I was interviewed by Israel
Famous
Doctrine,
image.
I was
Why
still under the
are the
impression of some of the
Negroes in that
information about
image
it. So I
teaching
made a
white
great deal of
children
mistakes.
to read? In
Here go
those
Underground
famous
Railroad
images that
chief.
y'all
But
pulled
I
up.
want to stop calling it Underground Railroad. The real name is Tonawanda. Wild Nisha. Nisha just means the earth. Wild Nisha and Oyata Gayats, people that were in the caves, that were going throughout these systems, trading with each other, not fleeing in slavery.
Yo, brother.
But they were transporting goods, and people were mining. Here go to the other image. Look at this. Look at this shit right here. The Slovak people came over here. They were mining for the goods. Where's this shit at? I've been showing this shit forever. They didn't know how to farm. The Slavs came over here. They mined for the goods. They were mining throughout the caves and stuff. I got this. This is a picture I took from a book from the Library of Congress, Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. But when it comes to Lenny Lenape, he's talking about we were slaves. When we can see that they were the slaves.
Right.
Children were the slaves. They were the ones digging inside of the caves for minerals. You see it right
That's
there.
A fact. Right. That's
but
a
look,
fact.
see, this here go Lenny Lenape. He wants you to believe this story. See how they flip it? In the same book, they flip the page on us.
Wow.
Yep.
So that's how I know he's not getting his information from a relative. He's getting it from Wikipedia.
But he's saying we Google scholars and we can't interpret information. We getting it from the white man. Huh?
Yeah, he is.
And then them pictures that you just showed with the white slaves, there's other pictures besides that show them same white children in that photograph that's from Louisiana. They're getting read to by Negro slaves. And niggas ain't supposed to read. And they all throwing up Freemason gestures in them photographs.
I don't know. Them niggas weird though. I don't. We not mixed with no fucking Native Americans and Africans. Period. We Aboriginal. They also need to stop saying that. That's some good ass water. They also need to stop saying ain't no full bloods. Like my people ain't mixed like that. As far as my bloodline, I've done and asked questions like all niggas in my blood. So I don't. As far as I know, I'm a purebred. So are my children. So I don't know what to tell these niggas. And my grandma, she said her mama was Indian. Her daddy was Indian. And I asked her, I said, well, what was they black? She said it was niggas. She didn't even say black. She said they was niggas. So we know what the fuck going on. Like, stop. She said they was full-blooded Indians, but they was niggas. They look like me, chocolate, dark skin, caramel type shit, copper color. Like, Tyron, I threw you underwater if you're trying to say something.
He said they are white. They were white too. Yeah, Two Hawks said they were white. No, Brady. He said it out his mouth when talking to me. He said Indians were also white or as pale as complected as Europeans. But the man just said they was white. He's stepping fetching for them what's some people that's called Jackson Whites today. He's stepping fetching for the modern mulatto
for white people that's on top of them circles.
Yeah.
Like he can't. I bet you he can't say nothing about a Jew in that circle.
No, he can't. Well, that don't make no fucking sense, bro.
Big brother's always watching. his stuff, protect his status. He got something to lose.
Apparently, he does got something to lose because the man just compromised, and he for years, he been saying the same shit we've been saying. The 1828 definition of American. He been spewing the same stuff the Moors been saying. Yeah, both them niggas getting extra emotional and shit. Yeah. Yeah, when they hella guilty, they get all emotional. They deviate from the conversation into something else that ain't the main topic. And I'm sorry, Chet. My sister came in. She was also discussing that whole situation with him getting in my DMs talking bullshit.
Yo, so I'm sitting here reading this screenshot of this book that's on the screen. So it say now, in slightly less than 300 years since Columbus visited the West Indies, there are over 2 million people making their homes in America, and nearly 500,000 were Negroes brought here as slaves to work in the tobacco fields. All right, so start right there.
I'm gonna stop
So
right there because the numbers right
right,
there don't make
right.
no
So
sense.
2 million people here. Out of the 2,000,000, 500,000 of them are niggas.
Mm.
That's a hold on. What?
That is not enough to bring about a great replacement of Indians.
Oh, bro, that's
They straight capping with that article,
so.
bro.
What they say? What they say our population is today? What they say?
They say we 40 million, alleged
So we went for
13% of the population.
listen. So we went for 500,000 to 40 million. They
Million
they
from white
saying
race.
well, look. They saying it by in 17. Hold on, 20%. Uh, that's that's a lot of people to say y'all been. They always gonna bring up breeding farms, but still, that's 40. Huh? What? So
40
how many?
million.
Okay, so how many slave masters? Cause I gotta count into the
And
so-called
plus,
white people, they
also, we
family.
would be called Caucasians by now if we were the spawn of white rape, fucking on some Africans and them not even interacting with American Indians, and somehow niggas was self-hating on themselves for being African rape babies and calling themselves Indian all of a sudden. So
So
what these Pan Africans are saying that we all mixed, mixed Bantu. And apparently they retcon all our icons that has an Indian relative. Their parents or one of them are American Indian, but they don't know the identity of the other parent, but they throw this African slave shit on them. Like Crispus Attucks or John Horse the Third, or they'll claim what's his name? Paul Cuffy to be a Bantu. They'll claim a load of Equiano to be a Bantu, but they don't know the ethnicity or race of the parents. But they'll throw this whole West African story upon you.
Even damn Alex, what's it called?
Yeah, even Alex Haley himself. In his movie Queen, they try to throw that African shit on his lineage. And they found out that Senegalese shit wasn't true. Yeah.
Man, all I'm saying, like, people gotta use their common sense. Like, I'm just reading this shit, like, it don't make sense. For one, that's a lot of niggas for just 2 million white people to be around, and all 2 million of them people ain't slave masters. So how many men is really controlling these slaves? Like how y'all doing this while going to war with the so-called Indians? That you saying a whole different people, like the Negroes is Africans, and then you going to war with these other people that you saying
And
savage and all
apparently
this
they
shit. Like,
claim
that's
those
not
sex
that's not
farms.
making sense. That's not making sense. So it's only 2 million people, foreigners. That's what. If I'm am I reading this right, chat? Y'all see this? Tell me if I'm reading this right.
Hold on, wait.
They're saying there were over 2 million people making their homes in. So that's only that meaning they say over 2 million people are making their homes in America, and nearly
Man, they
500
said
of those
25% came
500,000.
from Angola.
No. Go back
25%
up.
came
No,
from
this what I'm saying.
Biafra.
This what I'm saying. They said in slightly less than 300 years since Columbus visited the West Indies, there were over 2 million people making their homes in America. So that means 2 million immigrants, right? 2 million people that came here. And it's saying nearly 500,000 of those people were Negroes. So what I'm asking is, it was only 1.5 million Europeans here, and you tell me that 1.5 million was going to war with the so-called Indians, snatching slaves, and also going to war back in Europe, bro?
That don't
And
make
you
no
already got
damn sense.
500,000. That don't make no fucking sense, bro. So you telling me your 1.5 million outnumbered the natives, and we gonna talk about small, but like, nah, this ain't making no fucking
No,
sense, bro.
and then on top of that, the Africans died out from disease once they arrived.
Like I just really sat there and I didn't even pay attention to what it said on the screen at first, but yeah, I looked at that makes no sense. And like niggas like Turtle Gang and Two Hawks, either they'll miss that
And
shit
the
because they
thing
just
is,
don't get
the slaves were already on the land when the Spanish was in control. It was the Indian that was a slave for the most part. It's called a POW, right? And he just said in his own argument, saying, "Oh, they couldn't enslave the Indian in his own land." Then how the fuck did they enslave the African in his own motherfucking own land? Make it make sense. You can't just move the goalposts on one thing and say something else. Like it don't add up, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas like Turtle Gang and Two Hawks, they can't see where the lie is. Like when we tell niggas the word slave comes from the word Slav and white people was real slaves, they just can't put it together. And like those was just showing. Look at that. Those are actually pictures that say these are slaves, literally. And who are they? Pale faces that just
Well,
got
we
here in the
can't make
18,
fun of the
1900s.
word slave and African. That'll keep us from getting our reparations.
Nah, that's crazy.
Do we need to hold on to the title African just to get some reparations or restitution as old does? If that shit do come into the subject, like there's California reparation shit, do Africans get a piece of the money? Why do we have to give Africans something? Shouldn't you like prove your people were indefinitely enslaved on a plantation by a European? Yeah, DNA do not tell you if you was a slave. So why are they playing games with Negroes with this whole conversation on like giving us what is owed to us?
I don't know. These niggas the ops in my eyes. I don't even, like I said, I had the conversation with them. I see where they stand on.
What do they? What is the end game with Two Hawks and Turtle Game? What is their end game? What
They
is their
they
solution for
gonna
Black
continue.
America?
They end game is for niggas who And I'm gonna say they words, cause they very condescending. I think that's the word I'm trying to say. I might be fucking it up with my country ass, but
Yeah,
they
you got it right. They
they
condescending.
they very disingenuous when it comes to this information, and basically they saying if niggas think they know who they is, they words now. If y'all niggas think y'all indigenous, you know what I'm saying, this how they sound, then y'all need to go kiss these crackers and these, you know, foreigners, these mestizos, these mixed people's ass, and so y'all can get with their tribes and you could be a real
And mix
Indian.
in with
But
the
they ain't tell
model
me.
natives so you can get something out of the deal. Is
But what
is
I
that his end game?
Yeah, but I asked him at one point. I was like, "So what are you getting? What are your people getting? Like, what is the so-called black people in your family? What they getting for, you know, rocking with these people?" And he's basically like, "We don't get benefits." I'm like, "Shit, nigga, I wanted some benefit. I
Then
wanted
that's a
tax
waste
free.
of
Tax
motherfucking
free is
time.
tax free is a benefit to me." Chief, Ali, they keep saying that tax free. Stop taxing me. Yeah, I can rock with that. That's a start. Let's start there.
What?
So if you ain't getting
Turtle
that, nigga,
Gang get
what you?
tax exemption for saying he Indian and kissing Native American chief's feet. Does he get tax exempt?
Mm-hmm.
And if he's critiquing us on Indian lineage and telling us what the do's and don'ts being an Indian, why the fuck is he holding on to hip hop culture?
Nah, them niggas be talking about
Does he
jinx
claim hip
and.
hop to be created by Bantus in the jungles of Africa? Come
Listen,
on
these niggas
now.
be talking about dancing around the fire. Like, nigga, we dance. These
Don't we
niggas
do
be,
the same
bro.
shit?
Listen, we got cookouts, barbecue. That's powwows. Like, that's why I say these niggas weird. Like, they talking
Yeah,
about
that's
culture. Like, I've
weird.
been
They
doing my
said
culture, bro.
who do you attribute what tribe you attribute that to?
I'm like,
Nigga, you
man, like I
already
don't,
know.
I don't know. I'm from the PD area in South Carolina. I'm from South Carolina. I'm a Carolina boy. I know that much.
I'm
I'm
from
I'm an
Carolina
American.
too, bro.
But that nigga, the way they talking about, oh, you don't know your tribe. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but that's what happened. Ain't that's what happened to the so-called Indians? They got reclassified. They lost their
Yeah.
tribal ways or whatever. Like, so what you saying?
And then
That's why I was
it
asking
sounded
him.
like
Like, he weird,
Two
bro.
Hawks was mocking Black Americans on a trip, trying to get back what was stolen from them. It was sounding like, oh, I get it, y'all was aggrieved. I had a relative that got shot. So you
Yeah.
relating to your community by talking about tragedy in your family about somebody having a beef with their relative and getting shot? What that got to do with any fucking thing?
Yeah. I don't know.
That shit sounded like a fucking insult. Yeah, he was very fucking condescending and disingenuous. You know, why are they referring to everybody in the group that they associate with their peers, y'all, they, and them, and all this other shit? Address us, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Like, if he got a problem, he should have called specific names. And he talking about, I don't know you, nigga. Like, bro, didn't y'all say Dane? They like, come on, Turtle Gang. Like, Turtle Gang's a fucking liar, bro. Turtle Gang is a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar, bro. His double talking ass is fuck. I don't even want to talk about them niggas no more. You got the flow, Tyrone. These niggas, man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Shit, they don't even want to do nothing to advance their own community, like create some learning tools to help people out. No, they want to sit up there and criticize people's own fucking thinking process.
And he said some shit. Like, he kept saying shit. And when we call him out on what he said, he'll say, no, I didn't say that. Like, he said some shit. Like, he was like, he's on a certain level of certain level with the information, right? About knowing who he is. And he was like, he's not reaching back. And I took that
Yeah.
as, you say you're not reaching back. Like, what you mean you're not reaching back to help your people? And he tried to flip it like, nah, that's not what I meant. But I'm like, yo, that is
You know,
what you
I'm
meant though.
helping the
Like, you was
living
lying, bro.
mountain, the
Like,
whole king people. Okay, I get it. You helping your own family first.
yeah,
I get it. I get it.
like I get that. I get that. But niggas that's why I say, if it wasn't for people like Chief Holiday, A1, App TV, 11 Truth Searcher, Autogenous One, all these people that's been putting out information, Medicine Man, they made this shit this journey I've been on for the last
Ab the
2 years. They made this
legend,
shit a
thousand
whole
go ahead,
ab
soccer food,
all.
Johnny,
I done seen so many people at this point.
Johnny
So
Aborigine.
what I'm saying is, if it wasn't for them, they made this shit so much easier for me because they've been doing this shit for years. I by the first year and a half, a year of me being on this shit, I already knew like, okay, all this is what it is. We the real American Indians. We the true Americans. We the Aboriginals. But they made it a whole lot easier for me.
And the
So
man act
for
like he
them
the first one
teaching,
to bring the people this information. He act like he the originator of this shit. He act like he the fucking captain of the ship.
right?
He ain't the
For
only
them
one that was
teaching this
bringing
shit
the
for all them
information.
for them teaching this shit for all these years, them long ass, how he tried to Turtle Game try to say some slick shit about 4 hour, 5 hour bills. For these brothers doing these 10 hour bills, 18 hour bills, dropping information, nigga, this is needed, nigga, because people like me run into this shit and watch
And
this
this
shit and
clown
then
said that
research.
I'm not an on the
Like
ground,
this
on the
shit's
boots on
crazy,
the
man.
ground researcher. This clown just said,
No,
how the fuck does he know what the fuck I did to go into my indigenous journey? I actually been to South Carolina History and Archives Center, spoke with relatives. I even have Mongol Native friends, and I speak with them
Man, listen.
too. So I don't get where he's sitting up here trying to discredit people's own journey and research and say, oh, only my sources are valid because I went to Mexico and hung out with some mestizos and said that, oh, these mestizos is, yeah, they the real Olmecs. Y'all man, y'all abos over there, y'all just trying to steal from these Native Americans. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Because even them Mexicans down there, they'll sit up there and admit to you that they part Asian. They'll admit that they part white. They fall back on that Indian shit. And you literally, shout out to Chileona. They had a white man hand over Mexicans and illegal immigrants Yamasi identity cards. They literally did that shit. But he got all this smoke for Black America, his own community, but not none of these mestizos that's running from the Caribbean.
that happens throughout. And also the people he fucks with probably had that the same background.
Yeah. You got people down there, Latin, Mongol style mestizos that's coming from the Caribbean and Latin America that come up here misappropriating Plains natives and going to Manhattan and stuff like that and telling people that Black Americans are stealing native culture from them. But they over here stealing cultures that ain't even particularly theirs to begin with.
Man, we ain't stealing shit. They don't even do American. The shit they do is foreign as fuck. We
They up
don't do
there
the shit
wearing
they do,
YMCA gay
man.
Indian costumes,
Man,
sitting up here saying
these
they the
niggas,
real deal.
these niggas don't hoop. These niggas don't play. Like we used to play this football game when I was little. We call it Killer Man. I don't know what everybody else call it, but we call it Killer Man. This when you and like probably like 10 other people. You throw the football up in the air, and whoever catch that bitch, you gotta hurry up and run because everybody try to tackle your ass. Like these Native Americans, they don't do shit like that, bro. That's
No.
ancient nigga shit. Football, basketball, dancing, rapping, simple shit like that. That's ancient American shit. They don't do that shit. Period.
Yeah.
Nobody does that but us. Period.
They don't do
People
no
might try to
two-step,
copy,
and plus
but
they be copying off of our dance style.
right,
Charleston, you go look
people
at them
copy us,
videos, them
but
powwows, they sitting up there doing hip hop dance, fucking Soul Train dance, all that shit.
yeah, shit. I don't know.
Talking about we stealing.
These niggas is ops. Scheme, I see you in the chat. Bring them locks, boy. Bring them locks. Cut them locks. We ain't playing with you. Cut them locks off. 30 piece. 30 piece. But yeah, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
So they beefing with Dane and whoever else.
They beefing with Dane. They beefing with Carrie. They beefing with Lisa Cypress. And she
Well, they
got
need to.
land and shit out there in the Accomack. Some I ain't seen their asses out there in Accomack, Virginia.
Get the go holler at them. Don't get to saying y'all and he should have put their name in the title or some shit.
Y'all, them, they, nigga, you a part of us. You we. What are we?
We don't set. That's why I keep saying like we don't separate over here, and that's why I see why people in the Aboriginal community they finally clapping back. Like they don't.
Why
They
do
never
these
separated.
Negroes separate themselves from the community? Why?
Everybody else separates. Everybody else say the Aboriginals. Y'all Aboriginal. Well, y'all Aboriginal too, though. It don't matter if you
And the
African
Pan-Africans going
American.
at and the natives going at it with them too. They
You
eating that
Pan-African.
division shit up too.
I think you're
Now
underwater
it's not a
again,
good
bro.
time for people within the Indian or African get up and fighting entertainment and you sit
You underwater, bro. You choppy. You in the Matrix.
better than they fucking ignorant. Why would
You
you
in the
feed
Matrix.
them more flame? Exactly, Brandy. Exactly. Hold up, Free Poplar Network. Why don't you come on the panel, bro? Because if you're in disagreement, bro, you can always come on the panel and have a chat with us. Yeah, civilized chat. You ain't gotta do all that bitch made shit Two Hawks and Turtle Gang had to do on the live the other day.
Philly OG, peace. Lady Lynn, Ham, peace, sis. DZ, what's up? Scheme with them locks at. Them locks, bro. J Mo said they ain't Cali, it's the truth. That's hey man, you feel like that? That's what's up, bro.
All right.
What we saying is,
Oh my man, Free Poplar.
like we us Aboriginals, as they want to say y'all Aboriginals, y'all people. We
Y'all
ain't harming nobody.
y'all though. Who is some y'all?
We ain't harming nobody. Like we just trying
Oh,
to
y'all
like this shit
weaponized Albert
is.
Perry against the Native Americans. Y'all stealing from them, and my team said y'all being pseudo and attacking the natives. Y'all gotta be in front of the chiefs and kiss their feet. Yeah, why is he getting offended for some other damn people that's antagonizing your lineage? And they sitting up here calling, and he just agreed in the final fucking minutes of the show. He agreed, yeah, we face them natives questioning our shit. I put together a whole flyer and a presentation. They still want to call me a Bantu African, but you turn around and do that same shit to your own community. What kind of coon shit is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
they still
the fuck
questioning
truth?
his bitch ass.
What the fuck truth got going on?
And the thing is, I ain't even attack Two Hawks for his interracial sexual choices because he chose a Mongol native wife. He got biracial kids. I ain't attack him because of that. He the one that fell on the sword and threw his daughter at me, talking about, oh, then what is my daughter? Okay, nigga, I'm trying to discuss with you about Mendel's law and the Albert Perry situation. You sitting on me and on me up here. Mutation.
Hey, you underwater, bro. You underwater. You underwater. You choppy.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it was messing up bad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a lot better now. Shit, my shit probably messing up.
Hey, Scheme.
Not even on
Nah,
the
you
train.
But
good
what
though.
I was
You loud and
saying
clear.
was shit. Damn, I lost my chain of thought. But what I was saying was that how are you going to sit up here and attack me? I was trying to explain to him with that whole Albert Perry and Mendel's law situation. Mendel's law tells you who the original man is, which is a eumelanin dominant individual. Anybody with pale skin, straight hair, light color eyes, those are mutations. There ain't no emotions in it. You just go with it. It's mutation. It's not. It doesn't mean that you bad. You a deformed monster or some shit. It's just that people got mutation. They don't understand that fucking shit. When I try to explain to him about that Albert Perry and the Native Americans having all A, he said, "No, it's something else different, nigga. It's all in A category A."
That's
And they said, "Oh no, y'all just using that to attack Native Americans and steal culture from them." They're using that same haplogroup eugenics shit against you to keep you out of your fucking shit. So why not? Why do we have to play this we go high and they go low shit? This is yeah, they was playing that we go high, they go low shit today. Do you agree? Because why you gotta kiss somebody boot? Why you gotta kneel before Zod, before the Native Americans? You have to kneel before me. Man, get out of here. You gotta get approval. You have to kneel before someone before you can speak on Native American issues. You have to kiss the rings. Man, if you don't get out of here with that shit, I'm just trying to have a fucking conversation. No, you're not doing it the right way. You have to kiss somebody's anus in order to speak on such topics. You do not have the authority to speak on Lenape, Hoking, information. Man, you don't get out of my face with that bullshit. You have to go to the see. Okay, then why you know this West Africa? You have to go to proper channels of West Africa in order to speak on this shit. It's like, who the fuck is you? African. Story. President Roger Troutman's voice box. Oh my God, bro. I don't like it when there's a man is more emotion than them. Okay, how my I'm just saying how it is, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about, Hefe.
I think you in the Matrix again.
A Pan
Mic
African
check.
on
Mic
the
check.
phone. This is a new Samsung flip, bro. It's an expensive ass phone. How is this an Obama phone?
Scheme, you got track, you got wax, bro. Like, yeah, y'all seen the polls, bro. Your people, I guess your people agree with us, cause y'all got that was a lot of people that voted. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all lost bad. That shit was bad, bro. Both of y'all boys got 3-0. You win, Blue. Shout out to Blue though, but y'all boys got 3-0.
Yeah, right.
What was this battle at, bro?
On Lex Vortex, Battle Rap Live YouTube channel.
Was
It was
it
dope.
that video where Aboriginal power was mentioning with the Pan African versus Indian?
Yeah, it was AP and Job Bricks. Both of them
Mm.
battle. That shit was dope.
How was that shit, bro?
That shit was dope. You should go watch that. Hell, you should go watch that motherfucker right now. That shit was dope. That shit got like 2,000 views already. Like, if
Who
hold on, let
won
me
that
see.
battle? Was it the Pan African or the Indian? I gotta see that shit.
It was crucial. That shit was bad. And then they had the beat battle with
Steven
DJ
said
Cudi versus
pans.
Suge. That shit was.
Who won that battle for real though?
What you mean? Who won what battle?
That rap battle.
I just told you, AP and Job Bricks. Go watch it.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah,
look that shit up.
that shit was damn. That shit was dope. Yeah, that shit was dope, man.
Who had the best line? Who had the best hooks?
Yeah, nigga Blue got 30, bro. Yeah, we told y'all not to come talk about no goddamn Trail of Tears, and we told y'all like I don't know, man. We told y'all don't bring no history to the battle, and y'all brought history, and we chop y'all up with
Well,
history,
he
like.
said that the Native Americans was taking in African slaves on the Trail of Tears.
Yeah, them niggas was on some other
Oh
shit,
my
man.
goodness!
Hey, Peggy, gave him a 2-1 just to get blue that board. I gotta give AP to
I need the
32.
link to that shit. I need the link. Somebody put it in the private chat.
Hold on, I'll drop that shit to views. Alright, that shit in the private chat. I'm
All
about to
right, I'm
drop
about
it
to
in the
watch
regular
that
chat.
shit. I'm about to watch it.
Alright, Truth, come up on the panel. I'm a bad motherfucker. Hey, Truth, hit the link, man. Come up here with me, bro. I'm by myself now. To the screen yard, dog. Loaded, you gonna come back up here? But yeah, man. Fuck turtle game though. I ain't about to cry about that shit all night. Fuck them. But yeah, man, the Aboriginals, man, skin y'all got washed, bro. That shit was bad. I'm still in shock at what the fuck AP did. Like I did not know AP could rap like that. Hey Chief, a load his truth in the butt. Yeah, I didn't know AP had bars like that. That shit shocked me, bro. I was like, whoa. And that nigga was like really battle rapping. Like that nigga was not bullshit. That nigga was not fucking with. He wasn't fucking around with Blue Boy. But that shit was sheesh. That shit was nasty. That shit was nasty. And the beat battle was dope. DJ Cuddy down did his goddamn thing.
Howdy, niggas.
What's good, fool?
What's up, y'all?
Get
Hey,
your
that nigga.
big head ass from the back of the chat, nigga.
Hey, nigga. Hey, come out your basement, nigga. Come outside,
Nigga, I've
nigga.
been outside.
Yeah,
What you
nigga.
talking about?
Nigga, we
Bring your
ain't
ass
seen you,
outside,
nigga.
nigga. Bring your ass out. Come down the
What
street,
the
nigga. You
fuck?
bullshit.
Say,
Hey,
Sean, let that
hey,
nigga know I've been outside, dog.
hey, it's a
You ain't come
Lady
down the
Lynn.
street and pull
Hey,
up on
look,
me.
I ain't got gas. Hey, I ain't got gas, Lady Lynn. That was somebody else. man, man, my motherfucking wife funny as hell, nigga. I just see motherfuckers in the chat like, take your ass to sleep. Truth, I'm like, damn, how y'all know I'm in here?
Nigga, it's
Look
good
up,
time for you to go to sleep, nigga.
man, nigga. We on the West Coast, nigga. It's 10 o'clock, nigga. We rolling up and smoking.
Yeah, we lit over
That
here.
nigga should
What's up,
I'm on the
Yo,
Lotus?
same time
Look
you
yo,
at
are.
look at
yo,
my light
yo,
skin.
yo,
Look at my light skin bro over there. What's up, Lotus? What's
yo,
good, Brody?
Lotus in the building.
hey, yo, what's up, bro? Who said I lost, bro? Who
Shit,
spreading the
I said you
That's
lies?
lost,
Ski?
nigga.
Is
What the
that
fuck?
Ski?
Yeah, yeah. Who
That's
spreading them
Mosquito?
rumors?
Nah, ain't no rumors, nigga. We heard that battle.
Who spreading them lies,
Nah,
man?
ain't no lies, bro. 30 your ass, bro.
Nah,
Man,
nah.
yeah, he
Man,
Chicago
you
drilled
gotta
your
think.
ass,
You
nigga. He
gotta
got the
think.
drum on that bitch.
All right, you gotta think. This the same panel that's saying Blue got 30. How can we
He
turn it
did
Oh,
around?
though.
that's
Hey,
me.
but at the end of the day, we
Blue had
told
some dope
Blue.
shit.
Blue was nice, but AP was better.
Bro,
Hey,
Blue and
Skate.
Blue and AP
Bro,
was
let me get
going
them
nuts.
dreads up off your
Yeah,
head, my
Blue was
G.
nice, bro. Blue was
Yeah,
nice,
so
but
how could you
AP was better. He
Let
better
me
than
get
no,
them
them
too.
bro,
dreads.
every round, my nigga.
We
Every
supposed to be
round, my
seeing you
nigga.
cut dreads right now. I don't want to hear none of that
That
shit.
no, that's for a 30, sir.
That was
Yeah,
a 30.
you
He ain't cut
definitely
them
got
locks.
30 though, bro.
Cut them
That y'all
locks.
are debating. You got people in your own camp that's going back and forth saying, I don't know, I don't know. You know what I mean?
That's
No.
cool.
I ain't
That's
see
cool,
that,
but
bro.
Listen,
That was
listen.
y'all people.
Listen, even if our cap saying that, the vote's not saying that though.
Oh,
it
come
is
on.
like four.
We gonna
It was
talk
like
about the
400 people that voted for each
The
one, bro.
vote's
That shit
not
was
saying
crazy.
that
It's a lot of
though.
votes, bro. It's a lot of votes.
Hold
No
on.
matter
It's a
what
lot
the
of
chat
votes.
talk about.
Hold on. How many views that battle get?
They
It's
like
already at 2K.
2Ks, bro.
It's already at
Okay,
2K in three
Y'all can
days.
thank
okay.
us for that too, bro. Y'all can thank the Aboriginal community for them views,
All right.
bro.
See, you see what you just said? You see what you
I
just
mean, I'm
said?
being real,
You hear
bro.
what he
No,
just
real talk,
said?
King.
Hey, I
Don't
want
cut
y'all to
your
hear
hair,
what he
my
just.
G. We want you to keep the
Okay,
antennas, my G.
okay. I
Don't
want
cut them.
everybody to remember what he just said. Thank the
All right.
Aboriginals for that. See,
Yeah.
there
I
it
mean,
goes.
keep
So
it a buck.
y'all
I ain't
niggas
gonna lie.
voted, nigga. There it go. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, we can send this shit out to random people, bro. They still gonna say you
Nah,
got 30,
you
bro.
just admitted it. Y'all niggas
Bro.
just,
Even Lex Vortex expression knew that you got 30, bro. I ain't never seen that
bro. He
nigga do
was
that
just
shit, bro.
mad about the connection. Nah, he's not
Lex
worried
was
about
sick.
my bars, bro.
Nah.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
your connection was kind of fucked up. I'll give you that, bro.
Yeah,
But
he was. We
you
gotta.
still got 30 though.
But you gotta think, me and him talk. We not. He wasn't talking to me about my bars. You think that's the last thing he was saying? It was the connection, bro. That's it.
Hey, but one of your biggest problems, bro, was that you use bars that we heard you say at the face off too, bro. You shouldn't
Oh
have did
well,
that.
I can't help if I'm writing for him and he asked me to spit my shit for him. I spit it. I'm still gonna say it. Like I'm not about to not say it. Like
Yeah, bro, but you know how that
yeah, I
go, bro.
don't
Like in
know.
the dunk
Like y'all was
contest,
tripping.
bro. When a
You
nigga
can't
win the
do that,
dunk
my
contest,
G.
you can't do that
Nah,
shit the next year. That shit ain't getting the
You
perfect
can't do
10s
that
no
well,
more.
shit.
it's called. If I would have never spit my
It's
shit,
called
you would have never knew that
regurgitation.
I even had that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have did that, bro. I'll
Nah,
keep it
y'all.
a buck.
What do you mean? I should? If they begging for me to spit my rounds for them, I'm gonna spit a little taste. You think I'm not about to use the shits now that I spit it for them? Who is them?
I
The
mean, yeah,
president?
bro, but did they spit their bars for you, bro? Cause they was barring up too doing them face
You
offs.
shouldn't have
Nah,
That
they
told
was
the
wasn't.
whole
that
They
was an
wasn't.
world.
auto
You
Nobody.
shouldn't have
war.
Nah,
told the whole
nobody was
world what
really
you was
doing
gonna
nothing
say
like
before you
that.
said it.
That was an auto war. You fell for it. They got you to spit some of your bars. You fell
Nah, that
for it.
wasn't. I didn't lose because of no, no, no. That's not what makes me lose a battle. Is if I
Nah, that's
spit my.
not why you lost though. You lost because
Nah, I'm
you
not even saying I lost. I'm
you up.
saying that's not what makes somebody lose. Yeah, slow down. That's not what. That's not what makes somebody lose. If say if Twerk going against Av, if Twerk spit Av some of his shit before the battle, and then he spit it in the battle, and Av be like, "Nigga, you spit that shit to me before the battle, nigga, you a bitch." This and that. Twerk gonna
Ain't
be like,
nobody
"Nigga,
say
what?"
that to you though, bro.
No, no,
It's
no. I'm
not,
just saying.
but the point is, he not just spitting it to Ab. He spit it. You spit that shit to the whole world. Like
I
we
mean,
heard that shit
if
already.
Av niggas is behind them, what you want me to do?
All right, let me ask
But
you
the
something, bro. Cause
whole,
I
it
watch
wasn't
battle
just
rap too, though,
Ab
bro.
niggas. The
But
whole world heard you,
The
but
and
whole
peep
you did the
game though,
world.
same
bro.
thing
What
again.
nigga that's battling each other in battle rap, bro? Let a nigga hear his bars before the battle. That's your fault, bro.
Yeah, it's not. That wasn't a big deal to me though. Like that's why I'm like,
I mean, but you lost though.
but that's y'all feel like I lost, and that's not even why y'all feel like I
I ain't gonna
lost.
No,
lie,
not
bro. It
not
is.
us.
That's
It's the
part of it.
polls that say you lost. It
Mm,
wasn't us. It was
okay,
the
but all right,
polls.
let me ask y'all something. Is that why y'all think I lost? Because of that? Really?
No, but that
All
was a
right
Because of the
that
then.
was that was
polls.
one part
Nah.
though.
I say,
That
listen.
was
Exactly,
one part. I
exactly.
mean, to keep it a buck, bro. Why I say you lost? I just think job, motherfucking wordplay, delivery, and the story that he told behind it was just better than yours. Now, on
Right.
top of that, you spit some bars that we heard before, so it was like a depth. You know what it was? It was like putting a plus behind the A to me.
And on and the other plus behind that was the polls. It's not us. It's the polls.
Hey
It's
man,
not
you know I
us.
can't. I ain't mad at it, man. You know it is what I got
I
more
mean,
battles.
I think you can do good, bro. I think there's gonna be a learning curve for you, bro. And hopefully,
You,
you build from there, bro.
I'm gonna be 100. You not trash.
Okay, I
Yeah, we just
appreciate
talking
that.
shit. You ain't trash,
Yeah,
but I'ma talk
that
shit,
was just
nigga. You was
talking shit.
trash.
You still a melanated
Yeah.
Aboriginal brother that don't want to come on to the community. That you feel me?
But I
Hey,
still think Ja beat you though, bro.
hey, that's what's up. You entitled to your own opinion, just like I told Rob Rax. Y'all forgot about what Rob Rax said though after
Yeah,
the
I heard him
battle.
too.
No, but not. I'm talking about as soon as the battle was over. Did you hear what this nigga said? This nigga
Run it back
literally.
on us.
This
Lady
all right.
land a
This
terrible
important.
time.
This important because this is who Bricks is facing, right? Oh, y'all ain't know. Well, Bricks by
You say
facing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we know
All right.
in July.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, bet. So immediately after the battle was over, this is the exact quote from Raw. He said, "Damn, the brother with the red headband." Lex said, "No, no, don't say the winner." He said, "I'm not gonna say the winner. I'm just talking." Remember that? So,
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
anywho, while he was talking about that, real short and sweet, he said the brother with the red headband was spitting some fire. The brother with the dreads, he said
Was spitting some fire.
he was
Yeah.
spitting some fire. But then what he ended it up on was, I'm not gonna lie, I had to pay attention more to the brother with the dreads, and I could keep up with the red headband brother a little more, but I had to pay attention to more because I was a little more intricate, and that's what I was only saying to Ja was that my bars was a little more intricate, and I was scheming more, and I had less filler than he did in my last two than he did. He had more filler in his last two, so that's why I feel like I won even with bad connection on the third, because like people saying my third was nice, everybody know my second was fire, my first was bad, so that's the only that's why I was explaining to him but it's getting took out of like I'm being a
I
sore
see what you
loser.
mean, bro.
Yeah, I'm
I
not a
see what
sore
you
loser.
mean.
Like shit, like if my third was just as bad as the first, where you couldn't hear shit, I say, you know what? Niggas couldn't hear my first. Niggas couldn't hear my third. Fuck it, bro. I lost that bitch. But if niggas saying they hearing my third and niggas saying they hear my second and it's fire, and that they saying that Ja was fire on his first, but he went on the decline after the second and third. What you want me to do? Just be like, I don't agree. I'm saying, yeah, I feel the same way.
I don't think he went on the decline. I
Nah,
think
he
he went
what
Yeah.
back
he
to the
was
bar.
doing, what he was doing
I think
was
that nigga kept going
he was
up.
educating you
Nah,
niggas in the
nah, nah.
second and third round, and that shit went over y'all heads because y'all
Nah,
ain't
he
know
was
this
teaching in a
information.
second.
Yeah, he
Nah,
was
nah,
teaching
nah.
like a motherfucker. He was cooking y'all niggas, and he
Nah,
cooked y'all the
And,
history
and we
bars y'all
all
had. He cooked
it's
y'all shit.
hard to teach and rhyme,
AP did
dog.
too.
It
yeah,
is
that's
AP
right.
hard to
did
teach
too.
and rhyme.
He sacrificed bars for trying to teach, and that hurt him, in my opinion. But you know, that's
But
preference.
I
at
So
mean,
the
but you
Hey,
same
taught
let me
time,
history
ask you
bars
some
too,
something,
though.
bro.
sometimes if you throw the plane over people's heads too much, then that will cause you a loss because they don't know what the fuck you talking about.
oh, I knew what he was talking about. He's talking about the DNA, us sending our DNA
No,
to.
not you. I mean,
Uh,
not him. I mean by you though. Like if you throwing the plane over our heads too much and we get lost, you can't blame us for that. Cause you in your head, like you might know what you're talking about, but if we
nah. I
can't
see.
catch on, then
Yeah,
you
I see
can't
what you're
blame the
saying. Yeah,
crowd for
yeah.
that.
Nah, yeah, I don't condone that. That's when rappers is writing bars and they in their own world. Nah. We doing schemes and punches that a consensus of like normal black niggas is gonna understand. Like if you smart, you can keep up with the scheme, catch the punch, keep up. Like it's keep up with the entendre. Only thing the dumb niggas was missing out was my triple entendres. That's really it. Like everybody had double entendres in the battle, but everybody, but not too many people had triples. So I mean, that's like a good cookie to stand out on. I mean, like that's normal to me though. I'm always doing shit like that, but
Hey,
we
did you
gotta
know
catch
that
it.
AP? Did you know AP dropped 6 movies by one actor
Oh
in a
yeah,
bar,
the
and they
Nicolas
all went
Cage.
at it?
Yeah, the Nicolas Cage shit was decent. I no, typically I could talk.
You
Man,
said decent. You
Now
said
let me tell
decent,
you
bro.
why though. Let
Yeah,
me
AP
tell you.
was spazzing,
Let me
boy.
tell
man,
you why.
man.
Can I tell
AP
you
All
why,
was
right,
bro?
all
spazzing.
right,
All right,
all
all right.
right.
Now look,
AP
I talk.
was
Now look,
spazzing
me and
out.
AP talked on the phone, and I gave him his props for real. I said, look, I told him some bars that I like, and I ain't telling no bars I didn't like because he ain't asking. But if you asking me, the Nicolas Cage shit, it was cool, but it wasn't better. He had way better bars than that, and that was a good scheme. But the reason why I don't like schemes like that is because they're like Charlie Clip schemes. They're too it's like it's like you know where he's like you just know he's about to keep naming movies, keep naming like you're waiting. It's too
How
predictable. You
many
don't want to be
have
too.
Charlie? What is Charlie Clip's percentage rate of winning a battle versus losing one?
Are you talking about like back in the day when that worked? It was high, but that don't work no more. You got niggas like Twerk that too unorthodox and that's too punch too quick and not doing these four
Styles
bar.
makes fight, bro. We know that in boxing and in battle rap, bro. Styles make
So
fight.
you
You
saying
always
Clips
has
can beat?
Pat.
So can Clips beat Twerk or Rum Nitty right now?
Clip ain't really been doing too much
That's
except
my
for like that
point.
other shit. Yeah, so I can't say because I seen the downfall of Cassidy of being out too
Y'all
long,
want to be
and he
100
wasn't and
with
he
it?
wasn't
Right.
coming up with the
Look,
times,
I
bro.
can tell you this the truth 100 with it. The crowds is different. It's a
Okay.
different crowd than in a complete straight rap battle that we seeing on on TV than compared to what's over here. Like we got more older people, so they gotta you feel
Right.
me. It's certain things that they catch. You feel me? That you get. I mean, I ain't gonna say they catch. You got to put it in their perspective too. So we got a whole we got a major crowd. You feel me? Different generations.
Yeah, it's all good. All I could do is just
Yeah.
say, all y'all could do is just go back and watch my second round, third, and just tell me that it's. I'm guarantee you gonna listen
We
like, okay.
reviewed the whole battle three
Now I'm
times,
saying,
I
I'm
bro,
done
on
I
saying,
done
Twitch
watched that
Live.
motherfucker like 5 times now,
now I'm
bro. Like
saying in my
I done
second
watched
and
that shit over and
third
over.
though is all I'm saying is that my bars was wittier than his. That's all I'm saying, and that's it.
I mean, that's your opinion, bro. You got a right to it, man.
Yeah, I
You
said his
feel me?
first was fire. I
King,
told
the
him that.
next time we see you on this, you supposed to be looking just like that nigga. haircuts, my nigga. No, I'm bullshit. I'm
I'm
bullshit.
like,
I'm
it's not even a consensus, man.
Oh,
On what?
y'all bet that you was going to have to cut your dreads off, bro?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
AP
yeah.
got a
Go to
clear
law.
30,
Bro.
now if
Them
AP
law.
had got a clear 30 on blue, I would have cut him on
Nah,
his
that was a 30.
channel.
That was a
Hey, you
30.
want to know
no,
why I say
no,
AP
he
got
don't
a
need to
clear
cut his
30
hair,
on it?
man.
War.
I got two reasons why AP got a clear 30 on it. And blue was nice, bro. One,
Yeah.
I felt like AP was better, bro. I felt like his bars, his metaphors, and his delivery was way better. Blue was hella rushy. But this is the second reason why I say he 30. Blue done had battles. This was AP first time, and he killed
How
it.
you
That's the
feel
only
about
thing I can give AP. It was his first time. I
what?
was when you put it that way,
What?
true. Because at first,
The
look,
fuck you
at first I
smoking
was
on,
saying
nigga?
AP
He
had lost
rapped it.
that last
Hey,
round. I gave AP the L on the last round. That was only because I felt like he was standing over the body, and he was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna even put one in the head." He turned away.
Damn, I get that. And you know what's funny? No hate and shit. I thought that AP's third wasn't his best. I said that. I said
It
his
was too
first.
short.
Yeah, his first was good. His second it wasn't better than his first, but it damn near was. Like it was good still. It was still was good. But his
I
third, I ain't. I just
I can consent with that. His third was
Too
not
short.
right.
his
Yeah.
third was not better than his first and second one, but blue third wasn't that good either though, bro.
I'm not. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I
No,
had
no,
to.
that's I mean, and like blue, like real shit. I listen to his shit. Me personally, I still think, but going round by round, I think AP shit was better. But if Blue would have slowed it down, bro, and not rush how he was in with it, his delivery would have been way much better, and
So you ain't mind his.
that would have boosted up, more. You
Oh,
feel me?
you ain't mind his delivery.
I did. I felt like it was rushed, bro.
Oh, what about, I'm talking about like how everybody kept talking about how it's you know how they kept talking. There's like, oh, he need to be more aggressive. He need to
Yeah,
be
Yeah,
this.
he
they
do.
Blue
Yeah,
was
He
left on
definitely
the
do.
his back.
He definitely do.
He
What about
wasn't
the?
showing no emotion behind the words too.
I
So
think I think
that's all
honestly,
part of delivery to me, bro.
I think Blue had underestimated AP
And
being
that
AP
too,
first
bro.
battle.
Okay,
And
okay.
he
Let me.
was so laid back that he didn't bring that fire. And when AP was like, "Nigga, I'm coming in with the heat, nigga," and Blue just didn't bring the fire with it. He just was like, "I'm coming in to battle a rookie."
He
That's
turned up a little bit his last round though. Blue
it's
did.
fun. It's funny.
Yeah, he
Like,
knew he had to. He knew he had to that last round.
Lex tried to give him an extra round though,
last
bro.
round was nice. I said that I said his third round wasn't his best. Then I had to rewatch it, and his third round really might be just as good as his first.
I think his first
Yeah,
with
his
his
third
best,
round.
but he was saying it so fast and not following through with the delivery and giving it his proper pause and letting it really marinate, that he actually did his first uh bad justice. You feel me? I
Okay.
can't find the word because I'm smoking on this peanut butter. You
Mhm.
feel me? But
I'm rolling up
I
too.
felt like his best round was his first round. Cause when I heard him come out, I was like, oh, okay, that's tight. He should have slowed it down and delivered it a little bit better. But then AP came out and just tilted too. And he put the emphasis behind his words, bro, and he didn't rush, and his delivery was way better. I felt like both of their first rounds was they best round, but AP second round can actually weigh in with his first round, bro.
You think
Just
so?
I think so. I think his second round was dope as
His
fuck,
second
bro.
was cool, bro. It was good, but that first, I like AP's first,
Yeah,
bro. I don't know. I
yeah.
like his first a
Hey, but
lot.
real talk, man, I give it to all four of y'all, man. Like I spit, dog, and I be freestyling and shit a lot, dog. But I ain't that battle rapping shit is different, dog. It's hard to keep just
Hey, it is
throwing shit at
different.
a nigga, dog. And I give
It's
it to y'all on that
only,
shit.
only. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's hard to just remember that shit. That's why they was
And
clowning.
yeah,
That's
and
why they
remember
was.
that shit. I
That's
give
why
it
they
to
was
y'all.
clowning me because I couldn't
And I
remember.
heard you freestyle, bro. Even though you didn't say it, I know you freestyle twice. And your and not only the last one, but also in the second one. You forgot some shit and just flow with it. And I
Yeah,
give you props that you ain't just stopping like, oh shit, You kept going with it. So
But
Yeah, I
that's
I
saw
definitely
that.
gotta
bullshit
give you
though.
props
That's
on
Man,
that.
real
that's
boss shit to that
Hey,
though.
yeah, I appreciate that for real, cause I did fuck up, and I'm sorry about that, and don't nobody know it, but yeah,
I
damn,
caught it, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I used to rap, but I also watch battle rap too.
yeah, I
And you
fucked
can
up,
tell by how I jumped in after the last bar that that's
yeah,
not really
yeah,
what the fuck you wanted to say. And
yeah,
I heard
that,
it in the
yeah,
second, and I
Hey,
heard it in the third, bro.
yeah,
hey,
Real
real talk
talk.
schemes. My brother, he do like that. He used to do like that hip hop dance and shit back in the day, like when the dance and shit was all like real jumping. And that
hmm
nigga told me some shit where he fucked up at one time, but nobody in the whole goddamn audience knew that he fucked up.
Hey, bro,
It flowed with it. So
hey,
sometimes it
who?
could be a benefit, my nigga.
Now I was gonna say though, who said that? What's your name, bro?
Who you talking about? True?
Proof.
Yep. He
Yeah,
correct. He
yeah.
correct, bro. I really did mess up to the point where I mixed in two lines or some shit. Like I mixed in the wrong line. I ended it with the wrong line. Yeah, it was a rat. I said a rat fall and a mug over the body. That ain't had nothing to do with what the fuck I was saying before that. Cause I was supposed to say that shit was supposed to be think Nutty Professor. You'll see a rat. Something about Nutty Professor. Like remember on Nutty Professor, the rat fell in that nigga's coffee cup in the
Yeah. I
yeah,
know what you talking about.
it was some
The
shit
rap
like that.
shit.
Yeah. It was about. I was like after the shot, think Nutty Professor. You'll see a rat fall in a mug over the body. But I said that shit I didn't say mug over the body. I don't know what I said, and I ain't say Nutty Professor. I fucking mixed that shit in with some whole other shit that ain't had nothing to do with it, and I just kept going, and I was pissed. I couldn't do nothing. Shit, I just like fuck it, keep going. Like
Hey, Schemes, don't do that shit in the basement next time.
nah, yeah. I was trying to dip out and smoke for a second, feel me, and then
I'm bullshit with you, dog. I
I
seen Lil
said
Yos
fuck
in
it, I
that bitch
just.
talking shit.
Nah,
I'm calling you out,
I
Yos.
was in the basement before I go. I was next to the router and everything, but I stepped out to the car. I'm thinking I'm good. Nah,
That's
cause
what I heard. That was my whole thing. I couldn't really understand what you were saying, bro. I thought it was too hype, but it could have been a connection. You feel me? That was my whole thing I was
yeah,
doing.
it's cool. The next one
I,
next month, and it's not gonna be in the car, so don't worry. You
But
ain't
you
you.
gotta watch out for them, bro. I'm gonna be real. Niggas gotta watch out for niggas like Job Briggs, bro. When you get a nigga that can drop knowledge and come with words after word
Damn,
play, and that
police
shit
out
is
you
here.
see how that shit worked for that one blood nigga out here in Cali and shit, bro. He
man, that
be
shit is,
killing
bro.
niggas,
I'm
bro.
telling
I
you,
forget the nigga name, but that nigga is nice. And it's a lot of East Coast motherfuckers that kind of avoided him in a way, bro.
bro. It
Real
hurt, bro.
shit.
It hurt when a nigga can drop knowledge, because that's a different type
Mhm.
of. That's a whole nother type of level, bro. You
Hey,
not just
Brick.
rapping about just no bullshit. You actually rapping about something that means something, and if you can bring them words together,
Hey, yeah, Bricks had
oh
some cool
motherfucker.
shit. Bricks had some cool shit in that battle, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I told him his first was real good. His second, he had some cool shit. I can't remember too much in the third though. I ain't gonna cap. I remember the first. I remember some of the second though. Was I like he started pissing me off in the second. That's what I'm saying. I just be honest. Like I started to be like, like damn, bro, keep doing it like you was in the first. Like he would like that's just me. I noticed a change. Like even Lex said it. Like he changed in the second round. Like and I was like, damn, it's not the same. Like it's not like these bars ain't as nice and witty and like he not
Playing
he
it's
not
probably more playing on to the crowd than the
because
actual
yeah you gotta think that's when he started teaching and start talking about the DNA
yeah.
like and
Which
like
which
He
which
killed it.
that's partially of what the battle was. I mean,
I
some of
mean
what it was for.
you gotta
That's a
think
I mean,
that's a
you know,
fact.
it was
That's a fact.
Africans versus
Aboriginal versus
Aboriginals,
Pan,
bro.
yeah,
yeah
you
but
feel me?
That's
okay
a
but you
fact.
gotta think though I'm in a
Yo, go
debate.
to sleep.
Hold on. I'm in a debate league though. Like I could do that in a debate. Like I'm trying to spit bars too. Like damn, what's up?
Nigga,
Like
but that
I'm
shit
over
was
here.
dope though. The niggas was spitting bars and teaching though. That shit was dope as
Yeah,
fuck
cause
though.
look,
Yeah,
niggas be trying to rap with B Dot, but B Dot gonna be B Dot. So at the end of the day, you know, whatever you come prepared with, nigga, spit that shit, and whatever he come with, spit that shit. Let the people decide at the end. Cause B Dot, you know, bro, if you watch battle rap, you know, bro, always kicking knowledge. And that's what niggas attack mode usually try to be. And he still got shit in a bag about it that killed their ass, bro. So
Yeah, but
you know,
he
it's all about your, you know, you, cause like off back, bro, we all revere Cassidy, but I ain't gonna lie, bro, I hated to see that battle with him at Arsenal. And I knew Arsenal was gonna win because I heard his battle right before Arsenal when he first came back. And I was like, that shit was cool.
oh
But
yeah,
the
with
way
Goods.
the way he's spitting though and shit, that ain't the times, bro. Bro,
Yeah,
Marty McFly right now, he back to the future and shit. We call that Marty McFly.
yeah,
You
he
feel
did
me?
lose to Goods. I forgot about that.
Yeah, bro. So I definitely didn't want to see him go against Arsenal, bro.
Yeah.
Arsenal like fucking Super Saiyan God level, bro.
You
On
know,
some G shit.
I was gonna say I don't like
That's how we
Arsenal.
felt about Cass in '07. He was Super Saiyan God level. It was only Cass and shit. The only nigga that can go against Cass at the time that we thought was maybe Wayne when it come to punchlines and metaphors.
Man, you know who came in God level after he battled Murder Mook and
What's
shit,
up
and he
with
won that?
what about Dragon?
Drag on in the past too, bro. But he still flow. He like a Jadakiss to me and shit, bro. They got hard bars, but as far as these times and the way shit is play, nah, bro, it ain't fucking happening, bro.
Oh yeah,
That
no, I
shit
was
over
just talking
with.
about going against Cassie. Like who better?
No, Cassidy, bro. No offense to Drag on. I love, bro. But Cassidy, bro, especially in a prime, bro. Cassidy.
Yeah, prime wise Cass.
Okay.
Now, Cassidy and Jadakiss would have been a better one. I don't know why the fuck they let Freeway go against him. Like, come on, bro. That like,
Hey,
nigga,
did Beanie
even on
C? Hey, wait,
Certain
did Beanie C?
phenomenons don't supposed to meet up like that. True, you
yeah,
know
Hey, hey, yo,
that.
but then Beanie Siegel kill that nigga.
yeah, bro. I take that back. Jadakiss ain't really the battle rapping type, bro.
Beanie
That
Siegel
ain't his
killed
banging shit.
him.
Yeah, he killed them, bro. You dead right. I
Killed
gotta
that
take that
nigga.
back.
See, that's what I'm saying,
Jadakiss
bro.
is
That
the
battle
hot.
rapping shit
Jadakiss is the
different,
best
bro.
flowers, bro. But
To hear
King's
He
Jadakiss got
said,
A-Kiss, bro.
killed,
he
you
said,
feel
put
me, in
your
a rap.
hands up. He said, put your hands up.
Oh
To hear
God,
that
bro.
Jaden got
Yo.
killed
Yeah,
in
ain't
the rap,
nobody fucking
bro,
with
that's how
beans.
that lets you know battle rapping is a whole different type of level, bro. That shit different.
Yeah, Kiss nice though. I fuck with Kiss. I fuck
Fuck
with
Yeah,
nice.
Kiss.
That nigga Kiss cold.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kiss nice though.
But he ain't no battle rapper though, bro. I
He ain't
take
no
that back.
battle rapper. That battle rapping shit is a whole nother type of level, bro. To keep going at it at one person with different, because it's really jokes. You feel me? It's really jokes, and I mean, you know, whatever you can really throw at them, but to bring them words together, you feel me? That's damn near better than. It's harder than telling a story.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
yeah.
waiting for somebody to try and challenge me. Boy, you gonna have nightmares.
What? I
Otis
didn't
say,
even
come
know,
on.
bro.
Who
I didn't
said
even
that?
know, bro.
Who said that?
Lotus said that. Lotus said, man, what's up?
Nah, shit, I'm all booked up, bro. I
Oh
can't
hell yeah.
cap. I shit.
I was
It's
about to say, listen, if John
Nah,
Brick
you
dropped the
gotta,
knowledge on you, trust me, you don't want Lotus.
yeah. You
bro.
gotta get you a lexical
Relax,
dictionary or
relax,
something before you deal with me, man.
bro. Why
We
y'all
I'm a
all
keep,
gonna be
walking
in that
Man,
bitch
what's
with
thesaurus,
up,
the
man.
Chief? I see
etymology
you up there.
dictionary.
bro? Why y'all keep saying
Okay.
Also,
that?
I
Lady
see you.
Lynn, what did he say again?
Hold on. Who is this person that's like God, who got God bars? That's saying like, oh, if I lost the bricks, I don't want to see him. Who's him? Who is this? Lotus.
That's
He
Bright
right
Mo.
above you, bro.
I'm Bright Mo.
Oh, okay, that's the
Literally.
nuclear. That's the hazard sign going on. Okay, so like
Yeah,
Yeah.
so.
that's
What
right.
Tyrone go?
I'm the one that sit outside the club and wait on everybody to come
Toxic
outside.
bars.
To do what? Shake their hand?
Good job, my buddy. Good job.
Oh
To
shit,
Yeah,
got
I ain't gonna
performance,
lie,
huh?
nigga. I'm
It was a good
chilly,
performance.
nigga.
I silly
Hey,
with it.
nigga, I'm chilly, and I'm the nigga in the crowd with the postcards and shit, nigga.
I thought he about. I thought he about to say I'm. I thought he said I'm the nigga in the crowd with the pole. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, that too, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga
And we,
sick there.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, growing up, nigga, in high school, nigga, we lose, nigga. Nigga, they whole school lose trying to get to
They
that
whole
bitch.
school.
Oh, y'all niggas is like
Ah,
Brookhaven.
damn.
I already know how that
Shout
shit
out to
go.
Rep for high
Cause they
school,
used to do
home
that.
ass
They'll do that
nigga.
shit to
Right
us
up to
too,
the
nigga.
world, blood.
Yeah, trust me, I already know how that shit go. Fucking, we had this shit in
He don't
Brookhaven
like
first.
losses.
Nah, ain't no truth versus scheme, nigga. I ain't gonna put myself in no situation to get embarrassed, nigga. Hey, keep my name out
Truth,
of
I
this
really
shit.
think you cold with it though, Truth. I think you really got it, my
Nah,
boy.
bro, you ain't gonna motherfucking pump my little head up, bro. Fuck
I'm
all that,
weak,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga, y'all want to do some debate, nigga? Hey, holla at me, nigga. I'm
Hey, we could,
American.
hey,
You
we
want to
could,
go into
hey,
that?
get the debate. We could get the debates popping all day. You know, I'm
I
down.
mean, shit, you just let me know what
Y'all,
topic you want to
man.
build
If
on,
y'all
bro.
thought
We
the
can do
rap
that.
battle was bad, y'all really don't want the
I ain't gonna
information
lie though,
debate.
bro. Hey, don't take it personal, right? Because I don't do none of this shit personal, bro. At the end of the day, we family, regardless what we disagree. But nigga, I talk shit though while I'm doing it, bro. So I never call you no bitch or no shit like that unless you call me that. But I'ma talk
No, you
big
can't do
shit,
that in the
bro. You
debate.
feel me?
Oh, what
Yeah, I
you?
know that's some weak shit.
Yeah. Like, have you? Are you familiar with Solar Vision Debate League?
Yeah, I know one of them brothers over there, man. I done sat back and watched a couple of me and shit. It just ain't topics I really deal with, like religion and shit
Okay.
like that. I tend to stay up out of that. I just sit back and watch and shit. You
Oh
feel me?
yeah. Okay.
But
Well, I
we
mean,
get to talking about archaeology, nigga,
like,
people in motherfucking genetics and shit, like things of that nature, and actual real documentation, law and shit like that, and paperwork. Hey, yeah, we can get it, bro. I do
oh yeah.
DNA. I
My
do historical studies, all that shit.
That's crazy because my last debate was about do black people descend from West Central Africa, or they indigenous to the Americas? And it was against this dude named Adon Komet. He be over.
Oh my
He,
god.
yeah,
Shut
you
this
know
up, bro.
him.
Yeah, bro. He ain't equipped to debate those topics, bro. No
Oh
offense to
really? What?
Madon, bro. He got some
What was
knowledge,
he going?
but he
Who
not
was going
that
with what?
equipped, bro.
He was defending that black people in America are the Indians, the natives, Aboriginal. We're Aboriginal. That's what he was saying. Same
You,
stuff.
you
That
don't you don't you don't
You don't
understand
believe
that?
that, bro?
Oh, it's not about do I believe. I brought out a genetic analysis, and I disproved him with that, and I disproved that we weren't Aboriginal to the Americas with
Did you bring up genealogy DNA? That's what you about to say?
you said what?
What type of
Did
DNA
you bring
studies
up?
did you deal with? Did you
Yeah,
deal with
what kind of
private
genetic
mutation
studies?
studies or genetic marker studies?
It was about it was the autosomal DNA analysis.
Okay.
Yeah, it was basically the 23andMe. You probably know it, the Human Genome Project, all that shit. The big,
Yeah.
yeah, that genetic analysis in the human American Human Journal, whatever it's called. I can't remember that
Do
damn
you
shit.
know now they're using that pseudo side of DNA to say that there is no out of Africa theory, but actually a out of Europe theory, Eurasia theory, that the genetic markers now back them as saying that people left Europe and Asia and populated Africa.
Another theory.
I mean, it's the newest one.
I mean, how many theories are there?
I
Do
mean,
you
out
know?
of Africa is a theory.
I mean,
Hey,
just pick
to have
one.
life, you need vegetation. Do you know how many
Well,
vegetation come
they
from America to
using
go to
well
Africa?
the point is, bro, is this right here is that they're now using DNA studies, that side of DNA studies to validate what they're saying. They even doing it with the Egyptians and shit. The biggest problem that they got is King Tut had sickle cell. And we know ain't no motherfucking white folks getting sickle cell. They got something similar to it. You feel me? The Laosium and another type of shit. You feel me? That a lot of Arabs and Asians getting shit, but they not getting sickle cell where the cells actually sickle. They just have a blood thinning trait.
Wait a
You feel
second.
me?
Isn't King Tut the son of Akhenaten?
Yeah, over in Egypt.
Okay, and something was wrong with him, right?
Yeah, he has sickle cell too.
Okay, what the problem is?
No, but what I'm saying is they're now
I
using
thought
see
sickle
those
cell was an
so like
American,
peep at peep
a
peep
North
peep
American disease, though.
Nah, nah,
Hey,
Hold on,
he
bro.
don't want to get it. Hey, let
Hold
Truth get him.
I,
Let Truth get it. Let Truth get it. Go ahead, Truth.
Hold on. So this is what I'm getting at, right? it's not even about, Egypt or nothing. What I'm saying is sickle cell. Those are particular genetic traits that you can actually find in skeletal remains at certain in certain motherfucking parts of the body. Not only in the cranial, but also into the limbs as well too. So it'll let them know. But they actually found a blood cloth and look at the blood and seen the cell sickle. So that's not the form of DNA studies that they're using when they start doing this DNA tracing motherfuckers to here and there and there. That's some autochromosome type shit that they're doing right there. And what they're using that form of DNA studies now to say that Africa was populated by peoples out of Europe and Asia. So the out of Africa theory is wrong because DNA now backs the out of Europe theory. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the newest study that they have. And that's one of the biggest problems I have with that form of the DNA studies and shit.
Okay. That's interesting. My only question, I'm glad you brought all that information out. And I want to say my question would be, where's the logic and the climate for a dark melanated people of just living in Europe? Like, how is that the most like logical, like terrains for melanated people? Why Europe and not Africa, where it's got the best climate, or by the
Um,
equator?
What
Like,
what what by the heat wise and
like
weather?
we're tropical people. I'm trying to figure out that the Europe is just
I
not
mean,
logically.
we can say
we're
we
Earth, we're
tropical
we're
people,
we're we're,
but we
we're
actually
Earth people, bro.
adapt to anything in any type of weather.
Not, but we're equator. We're people that's like it's more logical for us to have come
Yo,
from
has
more.
that ever been proven? Has that ever
It's
been
not it's
proven?
not really that we are that. Is that do vegetation and fruits and veg and our food grows better that way in
What?
those type of environments?
Oh yeah, in Africa.
Well,
No.
I wouldn't say Africa. I'd say more of the
No.
Americas.
Nah, bro. That's not where you want to have vegetation.
You gotta think about America when it's poison as it is today as it used to be
We
back
t-
then.
well, we talk about the best land for
And America still gives off the
Well,
most
well,
The
medicine
Americas is the
and
uh,
best land, my
vegetation
brother.
to this
yeah,
day.
well, technically, bro, to keep it a buck, bro,
What?
the Americas before the destruction of it was the best quality soil for any type of growth of vegetation, bro.
It still
It
is to
was
this
full.
day.
It still is to this day. A lot of things we buy in the store used to grow wild. I can think of half of fruits and nuts and shit that's in the store right now that I grew up watching grow freely in random yards and shit like that. We used to eat the shit for free. Now you can't find it nowhere.
You can't
And it's
find a
because they
mulberry tree
destroyed
no
it under
goddamn
the
where.
premise of motherfucking civilization. So and that ain't no shot. That just being honest. And the fact of the matter is that majority of the food crops that Africa depend on actually has its origins in America too, and that can be proven.
Hey, Schemes, how old is you, bro?
I just turned 25, April 28th.
25. All right, you probably don't remember the mulberry trees though. You might and you might not.
Mulberry trees. That's
It's
a
like
fruit.
it's they look like raspberries and shit, bro. We used to snatch them up off the trees back in well when I was younger. I'm only 32, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You might
Hey, so
remember.
let's get back to this work though, bro. So like, I'm gonna just let you know what my mind state at, right? Before we
Mm,
go farther, right?
right.
I don't play the who is first game, right?
Hmm.
Because can't nobody put no age on humans, right? No
Right.
matter what they find, that would never ever be the true answer. So my understanding is that all of the lands was populated at the same time. Then no one came before the other, and every motherfucking body around the world was melanated. Point blank period. Whether it was Americas, Africa, Europe, and Asia. It was nigga stuff.
Okay.
Now, whichever came
Okay.
first, the hen or the egg and shit, you feel me? I don't like to play those games because a lot of those theories can be debunked on just genetics alone. If we trying to say two people populated the earth, well, that don't make sense due to the fact that we know that it's a high chance of having a retarded baby by having a baby with a family member. So families couldn't make families. There had to be somebody else, or we'll have a bunch of retarded motherfuckers running around this motherfucker sickly and can barely make it.
I like
And
your logic.
that's not being, that's not being facetious.
That's
That's just
using
being
logic.
honest, but being bold though.
You're trying to use logic.
I mean, with evidence though.
Okay. Well, I can. Well, the evidence part, I don't know. Well, the logic part, I can agree with. You do sound logical. I can't argue that.
Well, if you right now go ask any doctor or any geneticist that if you have a baby with your first cousin, what's likely to occur in that baby through its childhood years?
They might find certain what's it called? They might find certain base pairs that are similar, I guess, within both of us, the mom and dad, which you're not supposed to. I mean, within the son, and I don't know. It's like they find certain pairs that they're not supposed to find. I
You're
mean, if
getting
they
double
don't find
copies
it,
of
they
the same.
don't.
You're getting double copies of the same coding.
Yeah, if
And
they
when you
don't,
have
they
double copies of the same coding, that baby is more susceptible to catching all type of disease, being
right.
born with all type of deformities, and
Sister.
their brain not developing properly. And that's where you start having, with all due respect, retarded babies.
Yeah. And it's funny how we come to the point where we could map out the nucleotide. I mean the polymorphisms and all that and the sequences, but we won't align it with other races and their sequences to see if we share similar variants to say that we come from these people or not. That's really what all it is. And why are we denying that? But we can see that we use it for testing our disabilities. That's sick.
Right. So this is the thing, right? All of us, no matter what race you is, share certain
Don't
private
share the
mutations.
same. Yeah. There you go,
Share
true.
certain private mutations, right? But then there are going to be things that only melanated people share that they don't share with us, right? But then amongst us specific melanated people, depending on where we from, we're going to share private mutations that others don't, based on the climate and the area that we grew up in. So where
Talk
we
to
will
him.
always share as melanated people worldwide, we will always share more private mutation than others. But the reason why is because they private mutations just stop. And now they're having new private mutations because they're coherent in people. We're not having new private mutations unless we miss them with these people. So even amongst melanated people worldwide, there are certain private mutations amongst us that we only share and other people don't share. And 23andMe, they know this shit and they don't talk about it. You feel me?
Oh,
Now you will
oh,
always find
I believe those
similarities,
mutation comes
period.
with phenotypes.
You
That's why we
feel
look
me?
different
And
from Africa.
they don't even deal with that gene. They tell you in their studies, the
yeah.
Human Genome Society, they don't want to deal with it because they already dealt with it and they know the answers to this shit. You feel
Oh,
me?
so it
So
sounds like a cover up.
of course, why come on,
What's
man, just think about this, right? Now, amongst every group of people worldwide, yes, people being done bad. But about us right here on this mainland, it's something difficult, different, and sinister, right? And the
uh-huh,
thing is this right here. We're arguing about the wrongs that was done to us, right?
uh-huh.
Imagine that every nigga realized that not only was these wrongs done to you, but it was done to you in your own home. So we don't even know that we home, and it's a reason for that.
And like, hey,
Because
true.
because because that's a whole nother level of playing field,
Hey,
bro.
Oh, all right, let
truth,
me
like
ask.
I
Oh,
tell everybody, ain't nobody gonna take care of your house like you gonna take care of your own fucking house. So if you don't know that you in your own goddamn house and your house supposedly somewhere else, then you gonna let anybody do whatever the fuck they want.
okay, all right. I like that point, and I don't want to lose my train of thought because I wanted to ask you something. Okay, I got it. So since you said we was already here, that's what I wanted to ask you about. You ended it with we were already here. So in that debate with Madan, I don't want to keep bringing him up because I know that's not the voice of.
No, it's good, bro.
But the
Madonna,
point
I
is,
like him.
okay, the point is he did good. He did all right. He did all right. But the point is, uh, in that debate, I brought out carbon. isotope analysis on them dating. I mean, not dating. Them testing the carbon within the ice sheets, the West Antarctic ice sheet in the dome, and all that, and they tested to see for carbon CO2 drop for the agriculture and the soil and all. It basically the test proved that there was a decline of keeping up with the agriculture and that all the people in the lands of the Americas all left or were gone to not take care of the land, which proved that they all died from diseases. And I use that to prove my argument. And
Huh?
yeah, so I
Hold on,
mean
hold
that
on, hold
I'm
on.
just asking to say, have y'all heard of that?
Yeah,
You
I
talking about
heard of that, right?
the smallpox?
Nah, that's well, you talking
No,
about
no,
Christopher
he talking about
Columbus.
carbon based.
Yeah, that's what Christopher Columbus with the cattle and all that, and that's you talking about.
No,
I'm
that
trying to
wasn't even with
understand where you
Columbus. It
was
go, it go. It was that. It was allegedly much later than that, but that's bullshit too.
Oh yeah, I don't know nothing
Uh,
about later than Christopher Columbus and the Taino people.
right,
Which,
yeah, the smallpox shit was allegedly done here on
I
the
mean, yeah, there's
mainland. What
other
I call it.
instances. Yeah, after the colonies, of course, they say that gay y'all blankets and all that, but
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, that's bullshit, bro.
okay, well, that would be debunking.
and
That
if
would be, I
anything, it
guess,
happened to one
debunking.
little tribe.
So the diseases, I guess, would you denying that you guys all die from diseases would be
Of
going
course.
against my isotope analysis, correct?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
because
mean
we
all of
got
the
natural immune. We had natural immunity against these
Uh,
diseases and shit that plague
wait,
people.
what about when the year you but when hold on but Christopher Columbus came in.
That didn't have that smallpox shit didn't happen with Columbus, bro.
No, the cattle.
Okay, yeah, that was a foreign but that was a foreign disease brought into the environment, bro.
Right, and but the
Right.
point is that you guys
But
travel.
they eventually fought that shit the fuck off and actually
Yeah.
showed them how to
Now, yeah,
defend
you're
themselves
now
against
look,
it.
you're
I
right.
don't think
Hold
you
on,
really
hold on, hold
understand
on.
how much
Hold on, he's
medicine's
right.
come from
Hold on, he's
America.
right. Hold on, he's right. That not everybody died from those diseases when they encountered the Europeans, but when they traveled, they spread it through their immune system just to carry. They were carrying, and after time, it got worse and worse, worse and
bro? Do
worse.
you? Hey, hold on, Scheme. Do you not know that medicine came from the Americas, bro?
Now, brother, hold on
That's what I
now.
was about to get
We
to.
not
Like,
going.
come on, bro.
Wait
Like,
a second.
you
Wait.
you
What
talking about this
Africans doing?
disease
Hold on.
shit?
Hold on.
Then
Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Whoa.
then
Whoa. Whoa.
Africans should have got wiped out when
All
they
right,
was
so
laying
look,
on
so
and laying
look,
in
so
pits and
look,
shit, bro.
bro.
Come on,
Hold
bro.
So
on. Whoa.
so
Slow
so
down,
hold
Y'all
dog.
gotta
on,
use
hold
logic,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on.
You don't have any
Let's slow it
evidence.
down a little bit.
Let's
Yeah.
Hey,
Slow
look, I
down.
want to deal with what the brother just said, right? All right, so those very diseases that you're talking about, there are certain herbs and roots and tree barks that I will not speak on now since you debating the possibility of a debate, but it will be brought up that these
Okay.
certain herbs, roots, and certain barks of certain trees actually help the Europeans be able to fend off these very diseases. So once we came in contact with it, we acknowledged what it was, and we already had the remedy to fend that off. And not only did we fend it off, but we also showed them how to fend it off. So a lot of people think these people came over here in warlike, but they actually came over here in refuge. They was fucked up.
Yeah, they
They
did at
was
first.
dying of
Yeah,
disease.
they did at
Yeah,
first.
so
You're right.
so the thing is how the fuck did they get out of that? And
Hold
see, that's the
on.
story nobody talk about.
Well, wait. Let me ask you something. Now, when you right now when they came over and they set up shop around the coast or whatever they was trying to. Before that, weren't the Portuguese just going in randomly, just doing what they wanted?
I
No,
wouldn't
when
say
nobody.
No,
randomly,
they
but
was
it
No,
was
that
more of
was
a
actually in the East Indies, bro, where they was running rampant doing that
N-
crazy shit.
Nah, I thought that was in Texas in like 1400s doing shit
Nah,
randomly.
that
no,
wasn't the
no.
Portuguese. The
Who
Portuguese
was
was
that from
down
the
by
Iberian?
Bolivia and Brazil.
Nobody from the Iberian Peninsula, Spain,
Those were the Spaniards and the French.
Okay, so the
you gotta
Spaniards were over here before the
you
British,
gotta
right?
remember the
The
Americas
British
is
did the
all of the
British
Americas, not
Hold on.
just the
the
United States. It's all
the
the
I know,
Americas.
British
I
didn't get
know that,
over
but
it.
specifically. Go ahead.
All right, so look, let's get to it, right? A lot of those people that was on those boats weren't even Spaniards. They was fucking Italians and shit. Some Englishmen and too, which we would call Britain today. But Britain didn't get like established over here as a they actually own ruling themselves technically into the 1600s. So everything at the beginning was dealing with the Dutch, the Spaniards, the French, which was kind of moving in units with the Spaniards, and also the Portuguese, which was also kind of moving in unit with the Spaniards as well too. The Dutch was actually using a lot of Englishmen, you know, allegedly. You feel me on the English side, but they was using a lot of them on their ships and shit.
Right.
And then
Okay.
eventually they got they self established over here, and a lot of they shit got established with the approval of the Dutch.
Okay. And who was the
But
colony?
mainly with the approval of the motherfucking people over here to keep it a buck too.
What was
That's why they only stayed on the coastal lines.
what was the colony that tried to get started and that nobody talk about that failed miserably, and then the real colonies
Yeah, they
came.
all died off.
What was that one though? You know what I'm talking about? It was the
Yeah,
one
you talking
that
about in 1607.
yeah
You talking about the British, right?
I can't, I gotta pull it up.
Cause
It's
it's
some
cause it's a lot cause a lot of them, not only just the British, but the Dutch, the French, the Spaniard, and the Portuguese had failed colonies.
yeah
Matter of
it's a
fact, before Angola was called Angola, it was a town called Angola, Florida, which was a failed colony.
hold on. I'm about to pull it. It's a little. It was this Native American. It's like a timeline shit, of, like everything that happened, and I'm about to see where that shit is. Nah, it ain't that. Damn, I was using it for my debate too. It was fire, and it had all the like historical events that took place that dealt with the natives and shit, and I can't
I
really find.
guarantee it ain't have everything, especially talking about
I
Native
mean,
Americans.
nah, it was.
It
You'd be
wasn't the natives, it
surprised,
was
bro.
the Aborigines.
Hey, you'd be surprised. That shit was like an encyclopedia of all the goddamn events. I'm talking like it'd be like 1558, then it go to 1560 or 59. You'd be like, damn, bro, it'd be
Well,
so much.
there's an actual American Indian encyclopedia out there, right? That
Nah,
talks
yeah, yeah.
about
I'm
how
just
they.
saying this was some like
Oh, okay.
this was
Nah,
some
but I'm
like
talking
it
about
give it.
that.
Nah, it give it to you in like a short and sweet, like keep going, like boom, boom, boom.
Nah,
Like
nah, nah. But the American Indian
Just a lot of the
encyclopedia breaks down
major
everything from
battles
A to Z.
yeah, major important events. Yeah, important events.
to them,
But it's all
allegedly.
good. But
Key
Yeah, that's
word
why I
was to
say
them.
uh 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 Madon, I like Madon and I know where his head at, but I don't think bro is fully equipped with the proper knowledge and shit to be able to debate that. But I would never ever deny that brother the right to go up and debate that, and I would still support him because I know Madon, I like Madon, you're a cool brother, but I
yeah,
don't think his knowledge game is up there yet, bro. Just to keep it a buck.
it's all good, man. You know, he did it. He did what he had to do. He tried his best. Shit.
Hey, Schemes, come on home, bro.
Hey, man, if y'all provide the evidence, I'm with it. Shit, I
What
ain't heard
evidence you want?
Oh God, which
I mean,
evidence?
I'm a man of. If I've learned history tells me that the transatlantic slave trade occurred and is a historical event, and you fellas have some disputes against it.
Who told
That's
you that though? Who told you that? Who taught you that?
there's a consensus. I could be wrong. Could you correct me?
What if we told you it was more in reverse than what you was told?
I would love to hear.
It's more of a possibility that it happened, but it was in more of a reverse way than what they telling you.
Okay, okay, okay. Is okay. So I mean, I think Madon tried to like say that, but he didn't provide any. Could you guys give me like a rundown of how
Have you
that
ever heard
happened?
of so-called Indian slavery?
Indians, like when the Europeans came over and enslaved Indians
And
Yeah, they
also
had Indians as
transporting them
slaves.
up out of here too.
Right.
to
And
In,
Portugal.
into
and then
Europe, and
Europe,
into
yep,
Africa.
yep.
Okay.
And then six
The,
and then
Do
the
you
and then
see
west
any
South America.
western
Do you
parts
see
of
any
Africa at
Tonto? Do
that.
you see any Tonto looking Indians and shit in Africa?
Do I see any Tato looking?
Have
Honestly,
you
I
ever?
don't know what a Tato looking
Have
Indian.
you ever seen the so-called Native American that they provide to us on TV? A motherfucker that look like that over there in Africa.
You ever been to the
Oh,
West Coast?
oh no, I haven't seen them Eskimo looking.
So
Whatever.
who are these Indians that they transported to Africa?
I don't know, brother. I would have to ask how many Indians were transported.
Do
Anywhere
you
from two
know?
on the record account, it go from 2.5 to 5 million.
And
Well, I,
do you know
In Western
hold
Africa.
on, hold on. And do you know in South Carolina from 1650 to 1730 in Charleston, South Carolina, they say they shipped out more Indians than they brought in more African slaves. So they were shipping out more Indians than they brought in African slaves from 1650 to 1730. So why isn't that part of history told? Why we the only slaves?
well, nah, that part of history is told because you know that piece of
No, it's
information.
not. Listen, bro. Listen, they don't teach that in the South Carolina school systems, bro. Only thing
Bro,
Well,
they
they teach
say,
us that more Africans came in than
oh,
anything
I
left
see
this
what you're
motherfucker.
getting
Hey,
on
I
with.
got a
Hold on,
question. Did they
I
ever tell
just
you what race of Africans those was
what race of Africans what was?
that was getting shipped over here? Did they ever say was they actually Negro Africans?
Yeah, well, no, it just depicts where in Africa, like how many per country, if that's what you're asking.
But not an actual
But
race of or skin tone.
well, I mean,
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Before we go past that
It could
though,
go. We're
before we
going
go
off of
past
tribal names. Hold on, we're going off of
before we go
tribal
past
names. I
that though,
got you. Okay,
let's stick
well,
to
I'll still
the
pull it up.
word
Go ahead.
slavery. Let's stick to the word slavery in general. So if I'm telling you right now about the Indian slavery, right? So I'm trying to get you to think about some shit, right? So if they only teach that niggas was slaves from Africa, but you got an Indian slave going on, and not only the Indian slave, which truth could get more than this, about the Chino slavery that was going on coming through the Pacific. Chinos are the Asians. These Chinos got reclassified to Indians, and now they're calling themselves Native Americans today. You see what I'm saying? So all this shit is going on at the same time, all these slave trades, but they only talking about niggas coming from Africa.
And
You never
also,
thought
you
of
have the North Africans and shit banging on Europe, snatching up whole motherfucking towns and taking them down into motherfucking Northern Africa and selling their ass. To the
facts.
point that you had whole coastal towns and shit off in the Mediterranean south of Europe and also on the coast of the motherfucking western Europe as well that was fucking basically abandoned because these Barbary pirates was coming in. And matter of fact, I'll give you a quick story. You can look it up. I think it was Baltimore, Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. In the middle of the motherfucking night, they lined up two people in front of every door of every fucking house, and at the stroke of a signal, kicked that bitch in, killed people, and took the rest all down to Africa and sold them. A whole
Mm,
fucking town in Ireland, all the way on the farthest edge of you, Ireland. So they had arm reach all around that motherfucker.
okay,
So you
okay.
got all this shit going on at the same time. Everything. That's why I ain't gonna lie. I think the African slave trade story actually make West Africa look bad. Cause from what I done studied, from certain scholars that's well versed in that field and prestige and respected, based on the evidence that they done showed, Africa had their own little empires and shit as well too. And I don't understand how anybody came in and just ramshacked on that motherfucker like
Nah,
that.
nobody came in at Ramshack, brother. You got to think the Arabs are conducting slavery as well, and then the Europeans, uh, they came in the game, and Africans was fucking with them as well. So it's like it wasn't like it was just they Europeans came in and just took them. They eventually raids and shit like that started to happen by force, but it wasn't like that. It was business. But be
But
it
my
as
thing
here or there.
is why would they go into an area of the enemy though? Because
Nah,
clearly
that.
These motherfuckers was
It was
coming to
business.
their homeland and snatching them the fuck up, bro. Snatching
Nah, it
them
was.
up, bro.
Yeah, white people were slaves at that time. Literally,
Yeah,
And
I
keep
know
in mind,
because of the Arabs.
they was the main
nah, it
slaves.
was
No.
niggas, bro.
Slavics.
It was niggas.
Arabs
It
was
was
enslaving
niggas
white people.
and I'm gonna say and Arabs, bro. But it was
It was
definitely
just I don't
niggas.
know. I mean, all I
Facts.
know is about the Arab slave trade. So, which is the trans. I mean, not trans. The goddamn, what's that shit called? Sub, whatever that shit is. Trans-Saharan slave trade.
But they
And
say that a
goddamn,
lot of us is sub-Saharan though.
I mean, we come from West and West Central, and then you have some subs. But really, it's just West and West Central Africa. So, I mean, really, that's why you got to think. People are saying are doing the whole like we were took here and took and went to Africa, and then or that's why you said the Indians were took and went to Africa. You have to include Africa in somewhat of the story because it only that's what it only makes sense because of the transatlantic slave. If it wasn't for the slave trade in history, you guys probably just have a field day right now and just say, look,
But
There's no
we're
proof.
not.
There's no proof of them
But
bringing
we're not
Africans over here,
taking.
though, bro.
But we're not taking into consideration other trades that was going on, not only longer than the so-called African slave trade, but more extensive and heavy at the same time, bro. One of the biggest trades was on the Pacific. And it was dealing with Southeast Asia, all the way from India, all the way to Japan along that coast. And then you had the Chinese in the
yeah,
interior
but that's the
coming
Arabs
down as well.
though.
But all those cargo and goods was coming to the Americas.
Well, that's the Arabs though.
Nah, it wasn't just the Arabs because they
Nah,
was
G.
battling the motherfucking Muslims in the Sultan regions. As a matter of fact, one of the motherfucking most famous motherfucking Mexican is Chicana Blanca, if I'm not mistaken. I might be pronouncing that shit wrong, but she was a Mogul princess that got snatched up off the coast and sold as a fucking slave in America.
Damn. Man, I hear you. It's just I don't.
You got to do your research, man. Don't
No,
just
no.
listen to us. You got to do. You got to.
Well,
You got to do your
what am I?
research,
What
bro.
am I needed to do research on that you're hearing that I'm not astute on like you guys are?
What we talk about now, you don't know about the Chino
What
slave
Hey,
trade, bro.
real talk.
specifically?
Look.
You
You
don't
can
know about
first start
Indian
off with
slavery.
this. You can first start off with this. Your own family. Do your own genealogy, my G.
You want me to
Trace
Google it?
your trace your own. Don't go to ancestry. I mean, you can go to ancestry, but don't do the DNA test. Just trace birth and death certificates, my nigga.
Oh man! Until I come back to say my grandma married or my Indian this
Just,
happened, she did
No,
this,
just,
bro.
this,
just
Ask your
this.
people.
listen.
Yo, stop.
Just
Look,
keep
listen,
going.
listen.
Look. Just
Ask
keep
your people
going back, my
questions.
G.
Dude, check records. Like he said, death records, birth records. Ask your people questions, bro. Stop going off the narrative that's out there. If your people never told you that in your family that y'all came from slavery from Africa, why y'all still going with the narrative, bro?
Cause bro,
Wait,
if
how
you
you know
really
my
an
what my
African, my
family
G,
told
you
me?
gonna still have customs. You
You
gonna
I'm
said
just
still
what,
trying to
eat
bro?
figure
certain
out
food.
the brother
Hold
that's
on, these. What you
talking.
say?
The brother, yeah, you. How you
Yeah.
know what my family told me?
Because if your family told you the whole African story, you wouldn't have had to spit in the tube, bro. Come on now. What's the point of y'all spitting in the tube if y'all already know y'all African, if y'all know y'all
Sir,
tribe, y'all know where y'all came
my
from, y'all know what
grandma
slave trip
talks.
y'all came off of. Come on, bro.
Sir,
What's the spit
my
in the tube for?
let me say, sir, my
Go ahead.
grandma talks that same Indian mess. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, grandma talking mess.
Hey,
Yo, this
listen,
is
bro. So
sick.
you listen.
Y'all niggas
If you saying your
disrespectful, bro.
grandma talk that Indian mess, are you calling
Yeah, I
your
could tell
grandma
you
a
hang
liar?
around Lex. I could tell you,
Huh?
I could tell this nigga hang around Lex. He disrespecting grandma. That's
No. I'm just
crazy.
saying. Are you calling your grandma a
Sheesh.
liar?
He is. He said that Indian mess his grandma
No.
talk.
My
No.
grandma doesn't
Hold on,
deny
folks. You
her.
can't. Don't answer for him.
That's
It's either
crazy,
you
bro.
calling your peoples a liar, and they don't know what the hell they come from,
You
and
crazy.
you know more than them.
You crazy. My grandma never denied being African, so that we never had that
But
But you
but
just
discussion.
hey
said she
hey
taught that
hey, you
Indian mess
said
though.
Yeah, she
You ain't said
do.
nothing,
Just
but
like
you didn't,
everybody's grandma,
but you
bro.
didn't
That ain't
say she
nothing
said
new.
African though. You
Come
didn't say
on
you
now.
would have said African
so
right off the
so
bat.
That's
hey
not
100.
nothing
Hey, no,
unnormal.
Like
let's be
this nigga,
100. You went
yeah.
to grandma and be like, grandma, you know what African tribe we come from, or you know that you
Hell
came from
nah.
Africa?
My grandma
And she
don't know
told him he
that.
was Indian, and she told that nigga he was Indian, and he talking about
Never,
grandma, you a
bro. My
liar.
grandma never said that, bro.
You
Y'all
just said your
crazy.
grandma taught that Indian. You just said that,
Yeah, she
bro.
does. She does. She says
Hey,
that. Don't
hey,
you
she's
know, bro? Stop. Let me talk.
That's weird, bro.
hey, look,
Bro,
you
slow
know, hey,
down,
look,
bro. You don't
you
got,
know that the Indians,
bro.
the Indians got classified as Negro.
Yeah, I know. I
I
know.
want I want to hear what he
By
got to
Wolf
say
or
though.
If
whatever.
your grandma say that she ain't African, she a Negro. She technically know what she
Huh? Yeah, I
is.
don't know what's going on. My grandma is not stuck in the 40s. She don't talk like that. But listen, all I want to say is this:
My grandma was 87.
I'm just listen. My grandma not that old, so let me just say this: she's not over here denying her African ancestry or slavery or any of these things. She just bigs up her Indian side and fucking Japanese side.
What did she say about
Every
Africa
black
though?
person bigs up a side their fucking shit in them that's not African.
But
That's not true at
what did she
all.
say about Africa, bro? What did she say about Africa? What did she tell you about Africa?
Absolutely nothing other than
Because she knows nothing about it, bro.
bro.
You
Why
ain't
would my
bro.
grandma know
Come
about
on,
some
bro.
shit like that, bro?
So
That's
you
my
telling me
grandma.
no story, this
Cause she
African
know about
slave
her
story. Hold on,
Japanese
DZ. Hold on,
side,
hold on,
my
DZ.
G.
Because
Hold on.
Why would
got
she know about
pictures
the
of
Japanese side if she don't
showing
know
it.
about the African
Bro,
side?
y'all know how every black
Hold
people's
on. No.
family is. The grandma
So
get to
this,
showing all these
so the
pictures and be like,
consensus, so the general
bro,
consensus
why
say
you
that
gotta
niggas,
talk while I'm talking?
because I'm
Why
trying to
y'all
make you
always
make
do
sense
that?
of this shit, bro. So the general
Y'all
consensus
niggas
worldwide
gotta
say
stop
that
doing that.
nah,
Hey,
because you a
A1
student
in
of
the
Lex,
back,
bro.
y'all.
You
A1
a
in the
student
back.
of Lex,
I'm
so
just saying though, you keep over
because the
talking
general,
me though.
all
Like,
right,
don't
bro,
y'all ever
okay.
get tired
So
of that?
the general consensus say that
Black.
niggas came from Africa as slaves,
These
but
niggas just
nobody
force
in
a
America,
question.
no
Got a
black
big
person in
chief in
America
the
could tell us
back,
about
y'all.
goddamn Africa, bro.
I don't know what you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We both
Man,
was talking
don't
at the
nobody
same
care about
time.
it,
Like, you
man.
gotta
Right on.
just let me talk, or I don't know. We
Man,
keep
okay,
interrupting.
say something that's teaching, bro. You not teaching shit.
I'm just trying to respond to you talking about my grandma, sir. That's really it. That's
You
all I
say you
want to
don't
do.
believe your grandma. We can leave it at that. She told you you was Indian. She said nothing about African. We can leave
Nah,
it at
I
that.
never said my grandmother told me that I was Indian and not African, sir.
I really
You
do
said
Hey,
want
she
to know
told
what his
you
hey,
grand.
hold
nothing
on.
about
Hey, I
I
really
Africa.
do
said
want to
my
know what his grandma
grandma
She
told me
said
said
she
that
though.
told you nothing
came
about Africa, so
Indian
we can leave it
mess.
Hold on.
alone.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
Like,
find out what his
hold
grandma
on.
really said.
All right,
Hey,
Hold
Skinny.
on.
Hey,
what's
so
going
tell us.
down?
So look, bro, I'm gonna shut up afterwards. You said she told you about the Indian side and the Japanese side, right? Can you
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
Can you tell me what she relayed to you about the African side, bro?
Can we get A1 in?
Nothing, brother.
he
She
already
doesn't
said
know
nothing, truth.
anything
He
about
already
it.
said nothing, bro. So that's why I
Yeah, I
said we
keep
just leave it
saying I
alone.
don't gotta
Okay,
lie.
we could leave it alone. There ain't nothing to go from there. Like that's on
But
you
you
at that
just
point.
said that your grandma never denied the African side, though.
Yeah, too bad my grandma not
But
a geneticist.
it sound like she don't even speak about that. So how can she deny something that she don't even speak on?
If only she was a geneticist.
Hey, you got A1 in the back, chief. Like this shit's
See
weird,
what?
bro.
See
That
how
Hey,
shit's
that
weird,
ends?
dog.
I
hey,
just leave it
you know
alone,
your
bro.
grandma. You know your grandma most likely knew who her
Oh
grandmother was.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This ain't
What's
the
good,
part where I
A1?
dog my
New.
grandma, sir. So I mean, I don't know what else to say other
That's
than
why I
she.
just said most likely.
Nah, I
That's
Yeah,
would
why I
never
said most
disrespect
likely,
your
my
grandma,
G.
my G.
Yeah, I just
I
saying
never. Yeah, I
like
don't want to
she's
disrespect
not a
the earth. I
geneticist,
don't want to
so
disrespect earth.
I don't know. I
But
can't
I
really.
think that statement right there, bro, is very disrespectful to your grandma, though,
What
bro.
is?
That's just my personal opinion. That the
What
fact
statement?
that, well, I asked you about the African shit. You say she don't never speak on no African shit. But her beginning, you told us that she never denied the African shit. But it's like, how could she deny something or even agree on something that she never even speak on? And when I brought that up, the only thing you say is too bad she's not a geneticist.
Right? Is she?
right. That's crazy, bro. Niggas is
So you
wild,
saying
bro.
only people who are geneticists can know who they are?
Nah, I'm saying
I
she's
mean,
gonna.
yeah, in so many
She's
words,
breaking
bro.
down, sir. I'm responding because if she's breaking down our ancestry without any DNA or any documentation, I would love to have someone with at least some credibility behind them breaking some shit
So
like
you
that
saying your
down
grandma
without.
don't
Wow.
know shit? That's why I
So
say
you
you
saying
being
your
Sheesh.
grandma not
disrespectful, bro.
credible for who
But
she
on
know?
top of this though, bro, this the kicker part, right? If a white motherfucker tell you, oh man, I'm German, blah blah blah, Asian motherfucker tell you, oh, I'm Vietnamese or Taiwanese or none of that, ain't no, you wouldn't question him and ask him what a geneticist says. We'll accept that.
You
But
know why? Because
when your own
they
family
don't
members
have a
say who
slave
they,
trade
You
behind them
basically
like we
saying my
do.
but
man's
when your
grandma
That
own
can come and
family
tell a
members
nigga
they
they're
tell you
not
that
who they
mixed up
are,
like
they
us.
gotta have a all right, bro. Come on, man.
Who's
I'm a
not
black
nigga?
dude.
Mexicans are mixed. Native Americans are mixed. What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, they're mixed, and then now they
Yeah,
say
they're
they mixed.
mestizos.
Whoop de
They're
doo. We're
mestizos. They
mixed,
mix
and
with
now we
like
say we're
7 different
black. Whoop
things.
de
We're
doo.
not mixed. What we mixed with, bro?
Oh my God, European.
Oh
The hell?
shit. Hey, what's good, Hanu? A1, peace, God.
Peace, peace.
Yeah, come on
hey
now.
one
Man,
shout
peace
out
to
to
the
the
God.
Niggas be
Ohio
running from that slave
PL.
shit, man. I'm telling you.
Nah, bro, cause I mean that just hella. I mean, no, with all due respect, bro.
It's,
Like I'm on your side with your grandma, bro. I think you being a
that,
disrespectful grandkid, bro.
Shout out to
Hey, yo,
grandma.
let me
Because
ask.
because
Yo,
you
y'all
because
can
you
hear me?
basically call us
Yeah, we
stupid,
can hear
bro.
you, A1.
nah, bro. Nah,
Yeah, you
Let me
bro.
did,
ask my
bro. With
man a
so many
question real
words.
quick, man.
Nah,
Peace
What's
to
up,
bro.
God,
A1?
man. Hey, look, let
Nah.
me ask my man a question real
Peace,
quick, right?
peace, God.
Peace, peace. Hey, look, man, all of us, man, we focus on being from the Americas, man. We Aborigines, man. So, like, my thing is, if you questioning it and you don't believe, you get said, somebody in your family said that they was Indians. Now, your grandmother is the big mama. So you telling me you believe what society telling you over your own relatives, bro?
No, I just
Now, any nigga like that, me
plantations.
personally, but look,
Yeah,
me personally,
I know.
any nigga who will believe what society tell them over their own grandmother need to be stoned, bro. Need to be like really like I'm not saying that I'm not saying it towards you. I'm just saying that the shoe fits where it, bro. If you don't believe your own grandmother, my dude, then you ain't credible as a person. You shouldn't
Like,
even be up here.
like
Yeah,
Like real talk.
schemes. Listen, bro, my people's not the smartest people in the world, my nigga,
But
but they
dude, they
know
don't
who
have
they
to be the
is.
smartest. That's right.
They
I
know
mean,
who
look,
they is, though,
that's
my
right.
nigga. they,
no,
they know that
no, we
they know they
don't know who we
blood.
are
They know
because
who
of
they know they
No,
slavery,
bro,
blood
you
Dude,
type,
not you
nigga.
don't want to accept it because you've been
bro.
indoctrinated, nigga. You
We got took
disrespectful,
from
bro.
our native country, sir, and
What
we
native
got
country
mixed
she say
up.
she come from?
Wait, you? She don't know 5 generations back.
But my nigga, she told you who she was, bro. And because she
That's
didn't
only a
mention
couple
Africa,
generations
you saying
back.
that nigga she need a geneticist, bro.
you
But
said
if
she
she,
don't know
if
She's only
generations, but
talking
she knows.
about things
Bro,
like her
you know, slavery
grandma and stuff.
ain't that really
That's
that
cool.
far back.
Why
Like
would she not know
your
about
grandma
her
only
grandmother?
a couple, only probably about 20 years younger, maybe 20 to 30 years younger than my grandma.
Sir, my grandmother only speaks about literally a generation or two back. She not going 4 or 5 generations back. She because you know why? 'Cause we don't know that because of slavery. Like
Yo, my
That's
dude,
not
how old
Because
are
the
you,
true,
man?
my
ones who
dude.
told her knew about the other two generations back, and the ones before them knew about the two generations back,
I
bro.
mean,
So at the end of the day,
obviously
it was
those
passed
people
down to
might have
her, bro.
known, but we don't get to talk to them now, do we?
Bro,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
with
let
your
me ask
grandma,
him a
bro.
question real quick,
Man, I'm
y'all.
gonna tell grandma
It's
to give
not
you a
because of
spanking,
slavery,
nigga.
because they passed
Uh,
away.
Yeah,
go
grandma need to give you a spanking, nigga.
Hey, how old is this brother up here, man? How
I
old
think he
are you,
say
my dude?
He
24.
I'm
young, he
Okay,
24.
25.
all right,
He
look,
young, he
he
a young buck.
24. He 24. You been to college and everything, my man?
I went to Central State for a couple months. I ain't finished,
Shout out
but
to you for
Okay, all
that,
right.
Brody.
So you ain't fin. All right. So my thing is this, bro. Listen, let me just fill in the gaps for you, man, because you seem to
Shout out
be
to
in
him.
denial about this shit, man. Listen, bro. Everything I got 2.5 college degrees, but also I sold drugs and I've been in prison twice. Okay, so understand this, bro. When you able to look, so in school, when you did a research paper,
they taught you pros and cons, right? They told you how to cross reference, right? Or how to critical think, right?
Right.
So let's critical think about this, bro. All right. We didn't prove over many times. We done had hours and millions of hours of conversations about this shit, right? Now understand this. The black or so-called melanated people that's out here telling us that we came from Africa, they was institutionalized by these Europeans, bro. And they was put out here to tell us that to keep us off our land. Now I know that shit might sound frivolous and it might sound like it's some type of fucking conspiracy theory, but this shit is right and it's true. Now, you were saying the Arabs. The Arabs are new people to this world. The Middle East, the people in the Middle East, they are mulattoes. I was just telling a brother this the other day, right? I was just talking to an Egyptian brother, right? Probably like 2 weeks ago. Now the whole time I thought this nigga was Puerto Rican, bro. I didn't even know this nigga was Egyptian until he opened his mouth and told me. I thought the whole time I thought this nigga was Puerto Rican, my dude. Now them people look the same as like some of the Dinos or some of the Dominicans or some of the people in Cuba. Them people are mixed, man. Them people never ran shit until the white man got in power and put them over us or over the blacks that was in that region, just like they did here. Okay, so understand that, and what Truth was saying even about the African slave trade, right? Now, I kind of beg to differ because I don't think outside of these little tribes that they had in Africa and these little primitive tribes or tribal nations they had, I don't think them people had an impact on the world like we had here. So, to modern warfare, they come over there with guns and they come over there with armies and shit like that. Them niggas giving up everything because they not used to seeing that type of military power. You know what I'm saying? Now we are because we came from that and we actually fucking what they call that guerrilla warfare. We taught the white man that, or the white man studied us and learned that shit from us. So everything you sitting out here saying about you being from Africa, bro, you need to read. You need to go back and you know what I'm saying and look that over, my dude. Because everything we not sitting up in here saying this is not a game, my man. We not sitting up in here playing and saying this shit just to be having a conversation. Fucking almost 3 o'clock in the morning, my man. Everybody up here is serious about what they saying, bro. So if you don't respect that and you think this is a game, maybe you're on the wrong platform, man. Because we trying to get our shit back. This is not a fucking game. This is not a talk show where we try to convince somebody who the fuck they are. If you don't believe who you are, then maybe you need to go with the people who got collective mind thoughts as you got and go talk to them and get together with them and find a way to go back to whatever country you think you from in Africa. But everybody on this platform think that they are from the Americas. So when you say your grandmother told you you was an Indian, I'm gonna say this one more time. When you say your grandmother told you you was an Indian and you sitting there, you in denial because you felt as though she didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, my dude, then like, yo, if you don't believe your family or you don't believe some of the stuff your family saying, then like, yo, how can we respect you? Period. To have any conversation with you, to okay, you can go and regurgitate everything you didn't read in the book. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. A lot of shit that we read, we gotta decode it, decipher, and cross reference this shit. Cause a lot of shit that we're reading is basically being published and being put out in the 1900s after they then came here and convinced us that, and they didn't even convince us that we was from Africa until like the 1960s. You ain't hear nothing about that shit prior to that. So it's like, man, we really got a purpose here. We got a purpose up here, and our purpose is we home. We trying to get back our shit, and any motherfucker who come up here and try to convince us otherwise, we gonna look at them the same way we look at these Pan Africans, and the same thing we look at all these other people as enemies. So I'll rest the mic, man.
Hey, Hondo, peace,
Okay.
God.
Yeah,
Peace.
well, I'm just a man of scholarship.
Hey,
That's all.
Hey,
hold on, hey,
scholarship,
Scheme.
listen.
Yeah.
Hold on, Scheme. Hold on, Hondo. I gotta ask you a question. Ask you a couple questions. And I think Scheme is he's an inquisitive type person, and I just been sitting back, just chilling, just watching the exchange, and Tayshawn and the brothers are saying something to him, and I know why you got it too, because he's not. It seems like he's not getting it because he's going with the scientific consensus. They're peer reviewed scientists, right? And I can ask him to name me one of them. He wouldn't be able to name me one of their peer reviewed scientists, right? But here's the thing that he has to understand. Just like what we said to them before, right? We have archaeological evidence of human beings, Negroes in America for thousands of years. Now, my question to him is, what evidence, and we're not talking DNA evidence, what archaeological evidence, paleontological evidence that you have of human beings that you
Hey,
relate yourself to, brother?
hey, Chief, hold up, real quick. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. Real quick, before he go into that, he just said something. You just said you was a scholar, right?
Yeah.
So what makes a person a scholar? Just give me a couple of, just tell me what makes a person a scholar.
Not going off emotion, appealing to emotion like you just
Okay.
did, where you just
So
like,
I'm not appealing to emotions. I'm what you deem a scholar too. Everybody on this platform have done research. To be a scholar means you have to be a student, or to be, like you said, astute. So that means you had to sit at the foot of someone who had greater knowledge than what you had, and you was able to retain it. But just because you was able to retain or get knowledge from an individual don't mean you can't go back and cross reference it and basically to see whether or not what he's saying is true or not. So we're all fucking scholars up here, my dude. And when we say emotions is you being called, well, us being told that we from Africa and this whole motherfucking slave story. And then when we become scholars and able to read books, because remember what they tell you, they can hide anything in a book from a black man, right? Now, when these so-called people like the brothers that's on this platform who identified at one point in time as black people went into these motherfucking books and started to become a scholar, we realize that the narrative that we get in from some of these books doesn't fit the narrative that they telling people out here in the mainstream or in these European institutions or in these learning institutions. So when we find information that opposed to a lot of this shit that's being told out here, then we gonna challenge it. And then with the fact that we got listen, just like Chief said, we got archaeology, we
okay,
got
brother, what's the
anthropology.
evidence?
Oh my God, bro. Listen, it's kind of like 2:30 in the morning. I mean, I can really walk you down probably in an hour, but I gotta get up probably like 7 o'clock in the morning. So, I mean, I don't have really the time, but outside of me regurgitating the information that I've studied, the evidence is first of all, the oldest bones in the Americas is Negroes. Okay, numerous spots, whether it's in the Caribbean, whether it's in Mexico, whether it's in Brazil, whether it's in North America. There you got people that's anthropologists telling us that these are Negroes. Now, it wasn't supposed to be no Negroes here. Now, if it was Negroes here 11,000 years ago, what makes you think it wasn't Negroes here in 1492 when they got here? Or if you even believe that story, because I don't believe the 1492 story no more.
What bones you say you had older than Lucy?
Older than Lucy.
Whoa, whoa,
You say
whoa.
Lucy is a monkey?
Yes.
Lucy's a monkey though,
Hold
right?
on.
Go ahead,
Hold
get him.
on.
He's
Listen,
scholar, get
listen,
him.
listen. Here's the thing. Let's just start here, right? Like, this is what I had to do with Turtle Gang today, right? I don't like to get into talking about dumb shit when the origin of his story is a monkey. That's his origin story, bro. Come on, bro. You talking about Lucy. I asked you for human beings, not 7 million-year-old put together primates to go along with a
Bro, I'm just
out of
ignoring up
Africa
what he
and the
Man,
said,
we
theory
was
of
bro.
about to
evolution.
bring
Okay, but these are
schemes
theories.
home.
Hey, scheme. Just know this. Just know this. You cannot hang your hat and your foundation of what you're saying off of theories and hypotheses. The out of Africa
Sir,
is a
you're not
hypothesis,
providing
brother.
any evidence.
No. I don't have to provide no evidence other than the out of Africa is a hypothesis. Are we going to say that? Do we have to have a lesson on what a hypothesis, a theory is, brother?
What was that?
Do we have to
What
go
was
through
that?
that?
Okay, Billy. Okay,
No, just
please.
answer the
Hold
question. Do you
wait,
know
wait.
what a hypothesis is? Yes or no?
I hear you talk about all the time something before theory. Okay, we get it. Listen, let me
No.
ask you
You don't
something.
get it
Wow, that
because that
nigga
means you don't
slow,
understand
bro.
scientific methodology, then, brother.
Billy, let me. Oh my gosh.
I'm not getting into DNA. I'm not getting into the monkey theories. We have human bones in America. You're talking about monkey bones
Billy, okay, what was the
millions of
name
years
of the
ago.
person
Hold
that
on. You
y'all?
have millions of years
All
ago
right.
monkey bones. I
Okay,
asked you
fuck
for human
Lucy.
beings.
Okay, fuck Lucy. What was the name that y'all was talking about earlier? That dude, that quack was on here talking about, and you was getting mad at him. And what was the dude? The name of his bones that was older than out of the Adam bones or some shit.
No, he was talking
Howard
about
Perry.
the Albert Perry DNA from
Oh, Perry.
some
Don't
people
they
that
go
said
to?
they were kin to
Don't
him.
Perry go to Central Africa?
No,
Oh my
they did.
gosh.
Where was he at? Where was he born?
Oh man, South Carolina.
That's
Okay.
right.
Where was his mama born?
Oh
Bro,
shit, Lex in
what?
the building.
Hey, he had to come in here and save his little pup. Talking about he
Bill,
debated somebody. Anybody
Billy,
debates is
Billy,
Yo,
losing
Scheme
off
is
top.
Billy.
handling y'all very well.
Don't Billy, don't it go back to Central Africa?
Nope.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
According to
No,
who?
he doesn't.
Hey,
He
uh,
talking about Albert
Schemes,
Perry.
Schemes. We
Man,
almost
Lex is
brought
your
you
master
home,
teacher,
man.
bro.
Hey,
Sheesh.
Lex, we almost brought my boy Schemes home. Just to let you know, you better run a playback.
Man,
It was almost a 2 and 3. We almost have to score again, nigga.
Scheme ain't falling
Hey,
for that.
he gonna keep coming over here. He
We
gonna
almost
learn
have to
because
score
he paying
again,
attention.
nigga.
He paying
Scheme is not
attention. He
that
gonna learn.
naive, and
Hey,
He gonna
Scheme.
damn,
learn.
Lex.
Hey, let me ask
He
Scheme
gonna
a
learn
question
today.
right quick. Let me ask
Scheme
Scheme a
is not
question.
that silly and
Hey,
ignorant to
Scheme.
make up some shit.
Hey, hold on, Lex. Hey, Scheme.
But
If your grandma was to tell you that y'all are African, that she does retain some African knowledge, would you ask her for some
Grandma.
DNA analysis on what she's saying, or
I
would you
would just
just
listen
accept
to
it?
what grandma gotta say, and I say yes, ma'am, okay, and I go home.
But would you call it some African shit that she's speaking of? Would you
Would
say
you
it's
still
your
go get a
African
DNA
truth?
I'm
test
not
though?
gonna
I
run back
can't
to y'all and
believe.
start talking shit about my grandma.
I
No,
can't.
no, no. We
Nah,
saying, would
that's
you
not what I'm
still
asking.
believe
That's
grandma,
what you
or would
just
you go get
said.
that
Go ahead.
DNA test?
I'm not gonna talk to my grandma like that, sir.
Nah,
No,
I'm
I
not.
mean, like, no,
I
no,
wasn't even
you
asking
ain't
about a
understanding
DNA
I'm
what
just
he
test.
saying no.
said.
The answer
The
is no.
same
I'm
thing
not
that your
talking to
grandma
my
told
grandma
you
like
that you was
that.
Indian, and you still said, fuck that, I don't believe her.
Bro,
She
come
on some
on,
He
crazy
bro.
said
I'm
this
shit.
not
nigga is
If
talking
your
to my
grandma
crazy.
grandma
told
like
you
that.
was
Self-hating.
African, would
Cav.
you believe her? Would you be like, no, she on some crazy shit, I'm still about to go get that
He's a
DNA test?
self-hating African. Just tell him,
Bro, I'm just gonna
Scheme.
say yes, ma'am, and leave, bro. Like,
So why? I mean, why you
I'm,
can't? So that's what you did with the Aboriginal, the Indian shit.
bro. My grandma is not dropping. No, is not talking to me about no that Indian mess. Any that shit was when I was a kid, nigga. She ain't said that shit. She ain't said no shit like that in
All right,
ages.
so it was up to you
But
to
you
do
heard
further
it. But
research
she
though.
said it out her own mouth though.
She
When you
ain't
was a
say that
kid,
we
you
was
remember
just
that.
Indian, nigga. She knows
You
that we
just
come from
you just said she
slaves.
no. You just said she said in bro.
I
See
said she
you learn.
brags about
Yeah.
the Indian feet trait and her grandma and all that shit. My grandma was half Indian, half Jack. My grandma, like every other black people family does, nigga. I said
Nah,
that.
my grandma
That
people
don't
is
make
full
you.
blooded
Hold
black.
on, time
Nigga,
out.
now
Wait a
you
minute.
saying your grandma
Time out.
don't
Wait, hold
brag
on, hold
about
on.
her
Before
Indian.
you deny
Bro,
that.
hold on. He just said my grandma don't brag about her Indian
No,
side. Is
that's
that
not what I
No,
true?
he
said.
said
That's
the
not what I
Cherokee
said.
part.
That's
He
not
Okay,
said
what
the
I
well then
said.
your
Cherokee part.
grandma do
That's not
brag
what I
about
said.
her Indian
That's not
side.
what I said. That's
He
not
said
what
the
I said though.
Cherokee part. His grandma probably not
Who
Cherokee.
said Cherokee? I didn't say nothing about Cherokee. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
No, I'm saying that. No, he said Cherokee. And when you said no, I'm guessing that's why you said no, because he said Cherokee. Because he said that, like everybody else, grandma said.
I ain't saying
Well,
all
I
that
get
shit.
what he's saying, but no, yeah, I ain't. I get what you're saying though, but because everybody grandma do say I got Cherokee, I got Blackfoot, I got whatever.
Man, I'm
Mine ain't
not
say
Aboriginal.
Cherokee.
I'm from
But
Crenshaw
nah, she ain't
Mafia.
say that mess. But it don't matter, even if she did. I mean, that's grandma. Like I don't care. Like that's what they
That's
all do.
crazy. Niggas don't care about their grandma till something
It's
happen. That's
what?
crazy.
They don't
That's
make
Hold
you
fucked
on,
up.
think
bro.
though,
Y'all
bro.
be
Like
That's
y'all.
how
fucked up.
in the
That's what I
fuck
be
That's
is all the
saying.
crazy.
Like
Niggas
how
don't
in
care
the
about their
fuck all
grandma.
the
That's
damn
weird.
I'm
niggas
That's
that you
weird,
meet
bro.
is
But that's
emotional.
weird to
got
me. For
Cherokee
niggas,
in their
hold
Pills are
family?
on.
emotional.
For niggas to say their grandma told them something, they don't believe it, and turn around and say,
Where's
"Oh
the
well,
scholarship
I
though?
need this
I'm
white
worried
scholar to
about what
approve
grandma's
this. I
saying,
need this cracker to approve this. The
bro.
descendant of the crackers that snatched me from
Hold
Africa
on.
has to approve this. That's how you
We are
niggas
not in
sound,
a
bro.
stop,
Like that shit
sir.
is weird,
Stop,
bro.
sir.
That
Let me
shit is
say
weird.
something. Let
That
me
shit
say
is weird.
something. Let me say
That
Taz,
something.
shit is
Hold
weird,
on. Let
bro.
me say
Taz
something,
Cole.
man. Y'all
That
got
is a
slow down. Slow
question.
down. Let me
Let's
go.
find
All
out.
right. All right. So if we were in a condition to where we all had our history for years and years and same culture, and grandma's passing down information, yes, that is a credible source, sir. But we are in a state to where we don't even know what fucking tribe we were taken from, which is why we take fucking 23andMe's to figure
What
out
tribe
what.
it told you was from?
Now, if you find out what part specific region in Africa you were that you have more share
Did the
more
DNA
identity
test?
by
Did the
descent
DNA
with,
test
then
link you to a
you
tribe,
could
bro?
just figure out what tribes are still there, sir, and were there
So
at the
it didn't
time.
link you specifically to a tribe. You still got to figure something out after the test to find out if you're from that tribe.
Okay, so why don't you just know what tribes are in that region? It's easy. I could pull up right now what tribes are in all the regions of that were taking the slave trade. What the fuck?
But
Like,
I can pull up the tribes that was
hold
all in
on,
Alabama.
hold on. This is what you wanted. West Central Africa. Look, Bendi, Chalkweed, Bekisi, Keti,
So which
Congo,
tribe are you
Luba,
from? Which side?
Lulu,
Which tribe
Luba,
did the DNA test link you
Lulawa,
to?
Luntu,
Which
Mbala,
which one of
Umbundu,
those? Which
Mongo.
one of those?
Come on, bro. Yoruba and
Which,
Benin. Come
which
on,
one of
bro.
those did it link
Ashanti,
you to though?
Ashanti on the Gold Coast. Hold on, Ashanti, Iwi, Fonte. Come on.
So you're all of
Like,
those.
it's
So
too
you're
many,
mixed.
bro. That's what I'm saying. You gotta take multiple tests, figure out what country or region you come from. From the that was taken from the transatlantic slave trade,
Nah,
and
So
yo,
you
call
got
that
to
Have
a
you
keep
day.
have you
buying
ever read
tests.
the
now I
Have you
see
ever read the
why.
fine print of that?
Nah,
The
nah, 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 nah,
disclaimer.
now
Nigga, it's
why?
called
Now I see why,
slavery,
bro.
nigga. Like, what the fuck?
You want to get on slavery?
You can't debunk it.
Bro, how
You want
many
to get
tests
on?
you got to buy
What if
to
I
know
what
what
if I
tribe you
told
from, bro?
What if I told you to look up right now and find out that you still go through slavery and right into this day, but you sign a contract that lets you leave off your plantation?
I say you probably correct. Sure.
Shit, working at one of these
All right.
factories is slavery.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
just
not
it's just
chattel
you sign a
slavery. So
contract. It's
That's
just you sign
slavery
a
right there.
contract to your
yeah,
slave
well,
master
we
slash
talking chattel
employer
slavery,
that you
sir.
can leave off off this job site at any time
Well,
that you choose. You just choose not to get paid.
okay, we talking chattel slavery though. So it's a little
That's
different
exactly
than
why I quit Chrysler, baby.
all right.
Walked
You
out
was in
that
chattel
motherfucker.
slavery at Chrysler.
I ain't fuck
I
with it. I
know,
said,
I
oh
know,
hell
I
no,
know,
I ain't
I
doing it.
know.
Hey, Chrysler was slavery. That's
Was
where
chattel? It
motherfuckers
was
That
chattel
nigga sound like he
slavery.
from Detroit.
they think
He said
Like,
they think
Chrysler.
what was Chrysler chattel slavery?
no Chrysler wasn't. That's why I
All
quit. They ain't
right.
come and
So then
capture
why
me.
are we making that? What was that about then? What was?
Look, I ain't Aboriginal. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia,
Hold
baby.
on. So what?
So
So you on my
Yeah,
side?
that nigga said Crenshaw
I'm
Mafia.
from
So
Crenshaw
you on my
Mafia.
side, sir?
This King Kaz in the building, baby.
Oh shit! Fuck!
This
I
King.
knew that nigga was from Detroit. This is my East Side retarded ass cousin, y'all. I'm sorry.
What up, dude?
What up, though, King Cass? I've been waiting on your ass, King Cass.
No, I was out of town, bro. So I was getting ready,
Oh
man. I
yeah,
was
you
down
you
in
been out of you been
hey,
MIA, motherfucker. What's up with the
we
Stone Rebellion shit, dog? I can't
Nigga, I
find
was
nothing
happy
on
that
you.
nigga was gone.
no, we gonna jump on that, man. Look, I was just down in y'all gonna be happy about this. I was just down in New Orleans. I just did Jazz Fest. You know, I'm a vendor and shit. You know, I be selling my jewelry there. And y'all would have seen those black Indians down there. They was marching with the what they call them, black Indians, right? And they was marching with the horns and all that stuff, man. Oh,
Them
y'all Aboriginal
aboriginals.
niggas would have
You take
loved that goddamn shit.
pictures?
Y'all would have been like, see,
Did you take
Cass,
some
you see
pictures
You
them
and
take
videos?
Indians
pictures?
over there? Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this. It's an
So you
illusion.
ain't take no pictures. That's fucked up.
I got some videos. I'm gonna post some
Oh,
videos
okay.
up on my Instagram. I'm posting videos up. Hey man, New Orleans dope than a motherfucker. If they ain't had hurricanes, I'd be moving down to that motherfucker. But this is the one thing I want to tell niggas, cause I do these festivals, bro. And one thing I want to tell niggas that it's an illusion. Black people, we got our own built-in motherfucking economy, nigga. Black people who spend the money with me left and motherfucking right, supporting niggas and shit like that. And we got to start supporting each other, bro. Like we be thinking when I do these shows, it don't be nothing but niggas. They spend it be crackers out there too. Niggas spend motherfucking money with me, bro. Black
Yeah, that ain't nothing
women,
but
brothers.
a Aboriginal thing, my nigga. We used to that over here.
Hey, but no, because
I'm about to
niggas
say, is
don't
that
get
an
to see
echo?
that
Is that
shit
an echo
though.
right here? So like I heard that
Niggas
before.
don't
Like
get to
we,
see
we
that shit, man.
niggas been saying that over here for years
Niggas
before
got,
I
hey,
even
look,
came up.
niggas got money out in this bitch, bro. I just came out here. It's enough money for everybody to make too, bro. I just came back. I made some nice money on the road and stuff like that, bro. We got to start
Hey,
really
Cash,
put. Look,
real quick.
Hey, real,
Look in the
shout out
private
to New
chat.
Orleans though, man, for that though. Shout out to you, King Cass, for being out there.
yeah, hey, them Indians though I was talking to, they said they was African though. They ain't say they was Indian. It was like, oh, we was dressed like this for the parade.
King
They
Cass,
knew the
stop
hell they was fucking
see
talking
now
about.
you back to smoking
I want to
drugs,
see that on
boy.
the
You
camera. I
back to
want to see
smoking
they
crack.
walk around talking about the Africans. I can't wait to see this. You got it on cam? You got a camera?
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
hey, I
King
filmed it. It was
Cass's
shit was
damn
live as
self.
fuck, nigga. Hey, New Orleans got its own little culture, bro. New Orleans like its own little country and shit.
Oh yeah,
That
is
shit
that
was
right?
live as hell, man. Them black, I was walking with them. I was with the little black Indians, and we was down there marching. I mean, well, they was dancing and playing. I got in
So you
the
got
little
them on
stage and
camera saying
shit.
they from Africa.
Well, no, I talked to one of the elders. They ain't said they was from Africa, but they ain't said they was Indian, nigga.
He
See how
told
he
me King
lied?
Cass smoking
Yo, y'all
drugs.
niggas is weird, bro. Y'all niggas do weird shit to cater for Africa. Like you ain't had to lie like that, King Cash.
Bro,
You said they was African. Now you saying they ain't say they was African,
them
but they
niggas
ain't
in
say
New
they was
Orleans
Indian
was
either.
looking.
Come
Don't
on,
scalp
bro.
him for it, y'all. Don't
Y'all
scalp
niggas
him
is
for it. Y'all know
weird,
that's
bro.
King
Nah, this
Cass,
shit.
y'all.
Nah,
Don't
niggas
scalp
Niggas in
him
playing.
New
Like,
for
Orleans.
listen. Like A1 just said, bro. We not playing about this shit, bro. So if y'all niggas is playing, bro, hey, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could talk online, but in real life, I don't want to meet y'all niggas in real life. Cause my
Tayshawn, nigga,
energy
I
gonna be
just shut
fucked
you
up with
down
y'all
on
niggas.
Instagram,
And you
bro.
ain't
What you
shut down.
talking
Hey,
about?
leave me alone, bro. Hey, y'all
Hey,
niggas got it.
I should
I'm not
I
playing with you
should
niggas.
this nigga Tayshawn down on his Instagram. This nigga took off running and shit. He said, fuck that nigga King Cash. I have to shut you down
All
with
right,
bang.
right.
You remember that?
Okay, yep, yeah, yep. It was
Why
yesterday,
you
I
ain't
think.
tell nobody about that, bro?
King Cass, man. Don't forget about that Stono Rebellion, man. Don't get too
Stoner
far
Rebellion.
away from. Don't. I told you I'm gonna look it up, man. I did. I
Hey,
kind.
that's one of the reasons they stopped us from using the African drum over here. Because
Man,
them
King
Congolese
Cass,
niggas in the
bro.
Stoner
Listen, where
Rebellion.
can I find some more evidence on that, bro? I need
There's
something
plenty of
else.
evidence. They got books
No,
and
it's
everything on the
not.
Stoner
You
Rebellion.
lie. You capping on that, my G. You know it's not no evidence on that shit.
Bro, that's the reason. Matter of fact, them was some of the niggas that was going down because they was on their way to Florida. Remember, Florida was ruled by the Spanish and shit like that. So you had the black Seminoles, which they separated themselves from the other Seminole motherfuckers, the Creeks, the Creeks, and all them other people and stuff like that. Remember, it was two different Seminoles.
What
Y'all
does
niggas be
Seminole
thinking
mean,
it's
King
one like
Cash?
there was a
So
What
black
does
should I
tribe.
be
Seminole
looking
mean?
at? Should I
Them
be looking
niggas,
for some Indian shit, or should I be looking for some African shit, King
King Cash,
Cass?
what does
them was
Seminole
the
Let's
mean?
look.
be real, King
I'm
Cass.
about to break it down. A lot of the people that was in the Stoner Rebellion, they were from Angola and the Congo region. That's one of the reasons they stopped us from using the drums and stuff like that because they were using the drums to communicate with their comrades when they were marching through the goddamn swamp. When they was marching past plantations and stuff like that. That's one of the main reasons they stopped us from using that goddamn drum. Because the niggas was on their way, what was they on their way from South Carolina to Florida? Remember, Georgia was like a buffer zone at that time when they were, as a 13th colony or whatever, but it was a buffer zone. So they was marching to Florida, bro. They was going down there with the rest of the Seminole motherfuckers.
What
But
does
these
Seminole
niggas
mean?
wasn't no goddamn Aboriginals.
What does Seminole
You
mean?
capping, dog.
It come from the word cimarron. It come from the word maroon. Remember, maroon is
Which
is a
Cimarron
runaway.
is what? What is maroon and
A
Cimarron?
maroon is
What
a
is that?
runaway, sir. It's a
No,
runaway.
no. That's not true. Maroon is a color.
We know
That's a
it's a
color,
color
okay?
too, but it's
Sim-
used for runaway too, bro.
no, bro. It's a descriptive term. Cimarron, maroon, Seminole. Chief Holiday been said this shit. I looked this shit up. It's too easy to look this shit up, bro. Like, come on, dude.
But we know, look, when I
You
showed
going
you
with
the
a fake
Stoner
ass
Rebellion,
story, bro.
so the Stoner Rebellion is fake. Y'all can look the Stoner Rebellion up. Y'all ain't got to just look.
I
Y'all
have
ain't got to
looked it
take my
up,
word
King
for it.
Kaz, dog. I found maybe 3 articles on there, and none of them give out good
Seminole means brown skinned people. Period. It's not
none of
runaway.
them none of
It's
them give
brown skinned
out
people.
good
Yeah, a bunch of,
sources,
and it
bro.
was
Like that.
associated with runaway. Remember, maroon when they have a
No, they
maroon
were
community.
aboriginals, bro. The Seminoles were aboriginal. They was already
You're not
there. They
gonna find no
wasn't.
good source.
They
You will
they
never
they was
find a
different
good
aboriginals that mixed
prime
in, but
source on
it
that
wasn't no Africans, bro.
Stoner
These
Rebellion.
was indigenous people, bro.
Bro, they
It's the
had
shit the
two
Native
different type
Americans
of
don't know.
they had two different type of Seminoles. They had the black Seminoles, and then they
Nigga,
had
Seminole and black means the same thing. It's a
The
descriptive term.
Seminoles are
They call
still the
us black.
Seminoles over
They
there.
call us black
In
because
New
they
Orleans,
classify
the
us as black.
Seminoles still
Nah,
the
he
same
right.
Seminoles in New
Black
They
Orleans.
was two
Negro,
different
like
Seminoles. They didn't fuck with each other though. They only fucked with each other when it came down to it.
I
yeah,
only
they was
seen one
both
type of
fighting.
Seminoles, and they in New Orleans.
Nah, it's two.
Remember,
It's two
they was
different kind,
siding.
but it's they fucked with
Remember,
each other, but they didn't. Type shit. It's weird.
yeah.
I
And
forgot
remember,
about
they
that.
didn't.
Nah, he not
Remember,
lying.
they were both siding with the Spanish at
That's
that
not. That's
time
some shit in
because the
Florida, I
Spanish and
think.
the English was beefing.
Yeah, they
Seminoles were niggas. They was niggas.
Yeah, it was black people Seminoles, and then there was Seminoles that was more Native
Hey,
American.
Yeah,
hey,
that was the
No,
Creeks.
no,
King
no,
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 Cass,
that's
no, no,
true.
no. That's
No,
not
that's
true.
true.
That's not
Cass, where
true,
you gonna
bro.
start? Give me
No,
a
I
prime
swear to
resource
God,
on
bro.
this on the
that's not
Stoner
true.
Rebellion. I need some prime resource on the Stoner
Bro, it's
Rebellion
plenty
because
of prime resources,
I need.
bro.
Let me get some there, my G.
Yeah.
Because you know I
Why do
looked it
you
up.
not
Look,
want that to be true though? Who
you
said that that
said
wasn't true?
I'm looking it up. I'm
But
saying
what does
as of
that
right
mean though?
now,
If it's not true, what's the
I'm
big
saying it
deal?
ain't true.
But like he said that. No, the other brother said that's not true. I'm saying
Nigga,
what's that?
Seminole is a
But
descriptive
what's
term,
the
bro.
agenda? Is what I'm asking. Why do you not
What you
want that
mean?
to
What is
be a
the
part of
agenda?
history?
Because
If
because no Native Americans is not the original people of this fucking landmass. Like point blank, period, bro. Like what the
bro,
fuck is
Tayshawn,
you niggas
nigga.
talking about?
Tayshawn,
y'all
we
niggas is
tropical
on some
niggas,
other
bro.
Man,
I
shit.
I
don't
don't
know
give a
how
fuck
that's
about
hard.
none
I
of
don't
that
know
shit.
why
Deal
Like
with
what
that's
the
are you
hard for
niggas
you
talking
scholarship,
about?
sir. Stop
understand.
getting emotional.
We got
Hey, check
bones
this
here. We
out.
got
Yeah, you
pyramids here.
niggas
We got the
getting
Bonham
too
Park
emotional,
murals, nigga.
sir.
We got Bonham
Why,
Park
hey,
murals.
why is
Instead
it
of
so hard to
debunking it,
understand
We got Olmec
native
heads here.
the
Ain't
people
no
that we
Africans
call
bring no
natives are
Olmec
not the
heads over
original
here.
why don't you
people?
What the fuck
debunk
is you
the
niggas talking about,
scholarship
bro?
and stop getting emotional?
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all niggas is
Well, keep getting
retarded, bro.
emotional, then get cooked.
Yeah. 3-0,
Skins.
nigga.
We was
30.
just about to bring you
Fuck
Yeah,
home.
out of
Now
here,
I
boy.
exactly.
got
You
a question,
clown
Emotional,
ass,
Skins.
nigga.
Hey,
What is it
Y'all
so
emotional,
niggas
hard?
retarded, bro.
How is it so hard
emotional.
for you to understand
I
that
want y'all all to
Muslims
see
or
Niggas is
this.
natives is
retarded,
not the
bro. Niggas
original
I
people?
want
retarded.
everybody to
You
see
niggas talking about
this.
mixed people are original. How the fuck they mixed in original, nigga?
Yep, go on a
They
rant.
fucking mestizos.
Yep,
They're
go on a rant.
mixed.
matter of
They
fact,
mixed, bro.
the Stoner
Old
Rebellion
niggas.
started in
Niggas
Tayshawn State,
retarded.
bro.
Dumb niggas.
Old
The
niggas.
Stoner
Mom
Rebellion started in
spaghetti.
Tayshawn
Mom
State, nigga.
spaghetti.
South Carolina was a
Old
slave
niggas.
port.
Man, don't speak on South Carolina, dude. Keep South
There was
Carolina out your
Kaz,
mouth, bro.
we
motherfucking niggas there,
Kaz,
bro.
I'm
Y'all
waiting
niggas
to
weird.
debate. Kaz, we can set a debate on that Stono shit, dog. Cause
Hey, let's
I ain't
do that.
feeling
Look,
that.
hey,
Let's do
DZ,
that.
we so pseudo, but these niggas up. It's 2:45 on the East Coast. Y'all niggas up pretty damn early in the morning to talk about some pseudo shit. Like we don't
You
be on
must
South to them shit at this time. We don't be on this shit at all. Cause we don't give a fuck
you
about
must
that Pan
be
African shit.
your ass must
So
be
why y'all
across the
worry about the
country driving,
Aboriginals?
nigga.
Why y'all worry about
That
it?
Pan African
Nigga, I'm
shit
chilling. I'm
dead,
chilling.
bro.
I'm off. I've
That
been
Pan
off for a
African
minute.
shit dead.
That
Alright,
shit
That
is
man.
because
You
dead.
sound
Skins is
rough
supposed
on
to
your
come over here and
service,
cut his
man.
hair because of that rap
I ain't
battle.
gonna I
Yeah,
ain't
Skins
gonna
yo,
said
beat a
that.
Skins, what
dead
the fuck?
horse.
Yeah, why you don't got no low
No,
cut,
hey,
Skins?
no, I'm sorry, Skins. I'm sorry, Brian. Me to break. Don't cut your dreads, my nigga. We want you to keep your
Nah,
your
cut them
antennas,
off.
my
Alright,
nigga.
I'ma
Cut
keep
these
him. I'ma
shits,
Mighty
keep him.
nigga.
shit.
He got to
Cut them
restart.
shits.
He wants you
He
to keep.
indoctrinated
He
from
Cut
the
them
wants you
root.
to keep
shits, nigga.
bringing
Nah,
up
nah,
the
the brother
Is that the
said
scheme
the
killer?
brother said I could keep him.
Yeah,
Y'all keep talking about the
this is
Olmec is
scheme
black.
killer.
Look at that. Look at my picture on
Oh
the
Mm.
page,
shit,
bro.
is that who I think?
That skis killer.
Yo,
Oh,
you can tell this little nigga don't do no research. I schooled the nigga.
Hell nah, this nigga.
Second and third round. I bet you ain't do no research on this shit, nigga.
oh,
Bro,
here
that
we
shit.
go.
I gave you pointers, nigga. I gave you pointers where to reach chat. I gave you primary sources. I
Oh
gave
yeah,
you
that
everything. You
conspiracy
ain't do
shit. Or
not.
you talking about they was
I
about to?
promise you, it ain't a conspiracy. Do the research on it, nigga.
Nah,
Ain't nothing
yeah,
I
they
said was
is
a
giving our
conspiracy.
shit to them, but guess what? Who gives
All
a
right, my
fuck?
nigga, ain't
Like,
nothing conspiracy. Ain't no conspiracy about none of that shit, bro. Nothing I
Bro,
said was
if
a
it wasn't for
conspiracy.
okay,
Ivan
now
Van
what?
Zant,
Like,
All
if it
just
right,
kill
nigga,
wasn't for
us
do your
Ivan
already.
re.
Van
What, like,
Zant,
what
Yeah,
are
niggas
they
wouldn't
waiting
be
on?
that's
starting
what
this
I'm
shit.
Like, what
saying.
the fuck? What are they
You said
waiting
what?
on?
You said
What are they
what?
waiting on?
What? Who waiting
If
on?
the niggas was
If it
making
wasn't for Ivan
the
Van Sertima,
biological
bro.
weapons on black
Yo, my
people.
nigga, my
Nigga,
nigga,
they
my
All right,
been
nigga,
why are you
doing that,
talking while
bro.
I'm
my
talking,
nigga,
bro? Hold
my nigga.
on.
You sound like a
Bro,
fool,
yo,
bro.
she gotta
Yeah,
say
exactly.
You
John.
No
sound like a
Like,
you
do
like,
I
sound like a
sound like a
whole
fool
hey,
because you
fucking
John,
can't
real
bum,
quick.
answer the
bro.
question?
What are
The
they
I
waiting
Tuskegee
bet
on?
you
You
would
Airmen.
sound
just
like a
ask
whole
this nigga
fucking
when
fool.
Jesus
My
coming back,
nigga,
y'all.
what happened? Hold on. Nah, wait. What
Yeah,
just happened
yeah.
2
Pay
years ago,
attention,
my nigga?
everybody.
What just
Yeah,
happened 2 years
hey,
ago, my nigga? What just
What?
happened
What's happening
biologically two
right
years ago?
now? Who gives a fuck?
What just happened 2 years ago
Huh?
biologically, my nigga?
You
what?
talking about what's going on now?
That's what I'm
COVID, my
saying.
nigga.
Oh, you talking about the coronavirus?
You don't do no
This nigga
research.
talking about COVID
You don't do
and
no
asking me in a
research.
riddle form of
I'm
COVID.
saying you don't do no research,
Why
bro.
are you putting COVID in a riddle form, sir? Just get with your point.
Nah, cause I'm
Like
telling
these
you, bro. You
niggas, this
don't do
what I
no
be saying,
research,
bro.
bro.
This
You
the
don't do
type
no
of shit I be
research, bro.
talking about.
You don't do no research.
These
You don't
niggas
do
Like
be
it's
no
using
always
research.
word
dang,
He
salad.
you
talking about
niggas
some.
came up
He
here and
talking about
said
some. He
this ain't
talking
a
about some. Hold
gang,
on, hold
this
on. He
ain't a
talking about some.
gang.
Hold
We
on.
went
Nah,
on
nah,
a
nah, nah.
rant.
He
And
talking
you
about
up
some.
here doing
Nah,
riddles
nah,
and
nah, nah.
shit for
Relax, relax,
COVID.
relax, 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 relax. This
Come
nigga
on,
talking
my
about some.
nigga, where the
What's waiting? What they
scholarship?
waiting on? What they waiting on? My nigga, these niggas ain't waiting on shit, nigga. Every day they
Facts,
plotting on our
K-Shine.
asses. Fuck is you talking
Oh
about,
my
nigga? I ain't waiting on
god,
shit,
bro.
nigga. Fuck is
What
you
else
talking
is
about,
new,
nigga?
nigga?
And
What
they
the
putting
fuck?
shit in and they enacting shit. And guess what? You falling victim to that shit because you still a fucking 14th Amendment citizen, nigga, with no legal status, nigga. Read the Dred Scott case. Read
Hey,
the
the
Dred
white
Scott
folks,
case, nigga.
Hey,
the
Yo,
white
Fuck
John,
is you
folks,
hey,
talking
the
about?
Skins,
white folks
Skins,
don't
real
give a
talk.
y'all
Fuck
Skins,
is
niggas,
you
real
talking
bro.
talk,
about?
the
Skins.
white folks in
14th
Look,
power
Amendment
don't give a
citizen
fuck
We
about
ass
worry
that
nigga.
about
shit.
the wrong
look up
shit.
some shit though, Skins, real
The white
talk though,
the
because he
He
white
ain't
don't do no
dropping
the white
kings.
research.
folks
He don't do no
the white
research.
folks don't give a
All
fuck
right,
about
That
all
that
nigga
right.
shit.
don't do
They
Just
no,
don't give a
join
a
the
fuck about
scholar.
what
debate,
they
Lee,
A
work
bro.
scholar.
for.
Nah, listen,
Hey,
listen.
Skins,
This
I
is
ain't
what a
gonna tell you to
scholar
be an
is.
aborigine,
This
Skins. I'm gonna tell you to just listen to what he's saying and look up some shit, bro. I ain't
I
gonna
just
tell you
wanted
this
to.
shit.
All
This
he
is what
gotta
a
Fuck
do is
with
scholar
no
debate
is.
me.
shit,
A
bro.
scholar is a person who learns from someone else. That person they learn from could be indoctrinated, nigga. So you could be an
Bro, just
indoctrinated
debate me,
scholar,
bro.
you goofy motherfucker.
Just join
Bro,
the league. Just
I
join the
don't, bro.
league.
You had a chance to prove your pseudo shit through the
Prove,
rap
bro.
battle. You didn't say shit about it.
Bro,
I schooled you on the
you do,
DNA shit.
no,
I
no,
schooled
no.
you on you.
You want me to teach
You're
in a
promoting
debate?
genocide,
I
my
mean,
nigga.
the battle rap
You're promoting genocide, my nigga.
promoting genocide.
Yes, you're
What?
promoting genocide, my
What are
nigga.
you talking
The
about?
DNA test is genocide. Do you know what genocide is? Yes
Oh
or no?
my
Bro, the DNA
gosh,
test.
bro.
Hey,
I'm
look,
saying,
I
what are
got
That's
you
my whole
alluding
genocide, you
family
to?
goofy
tree.
motherfucker. Like
I
I
you
got
was.
my
slow
That
whole.
though.
means
Hey,
what are
look,
you
hold
You
on.
alluding
Let
to,
me
slow.
explain
nigga?
the
Not what
You
DNA
is
test,
slow.
bro.
genocide,
What are
dumb
you talking
nigga.
about?
Come
What are you
on,
talking about,
bro.
nigga?
My
Like this,
family
why
tree,
I
they
don't
got
be
my whole
getting this
family tree
shit.
on the DNA on
You slow, bro.
ancestry.com, bro. And you can use it for genealogy as
You
well.
slow, bro.
All
What happened?
right, Brick.
Who talking?
You
What
can
the fuck?
use
What
ancestry for genealogy as well, bro.
what do you mean? So speak
I got I
specifically.
got I got my whole genealogical family chart on there, bro. Going
You
back
talking about paper wise?
my
Like
Get,
shit, yeah,
like
my shit is going back
bro,
to the
oh,
18
absolutely.
1800s.
I'm talking about
yeah, death
DNA,
and
nigga.
birth.
I ain't talking about no paper
Yeah,
wise. I'm
this
talking
nigga
about
Brick
DNA,
don't
my G.
believe in genetic
I'm talking about DNA,
fucking
my nigga.
DNA
Look what you
analysis,
talking
bro.
about. I never said I
Because
didn't believe in
Yeah,
DNA
but
DNA,
analysis, you
DNA
goofy
because
motherfucker. You
DNA is
DNA
don't
make
different
comprehend.
from
I don't
choosing
believe
between your
I
He
parent
don't believe
finding
in
out if
It
you come
ain't a
from a certain
belief,
he
land
nigga.
don't
mass.
It's
You
he
a
can
don't
never use DNA to find out if you come from certain land masses,
nigga.
he
man.
don't
That shit
believe
don't walk
in
in court,
I
nigga.
mapping
didn't
out
find.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
and
That shit don't
I
genome
didn't
walk in
find no
court.
sequencing
Indians on
And
and
there.
if
none
you
of that.
African,
I
what's
didn't
your
find no
political
Indians
status in the
on
United
my
States?
what's
If you
name.
African, what's your political status in the United States? What's your status at law?
White
Bro, I
folks don't
don't
give a
Answer the
fuck about
question,
that
what
bro.
shit,
Stop
You're
bro.
an
huffing and
immigrant.
puffing. You don't
As
cause
an
this
comprehend what the
shit
fuck
immigrant,
I'm saying,
dumb,
and that
bro.
shit matters.
This that
We
Moorish
we talk.
shit.
No, it ain't. I ain't talking no more
These
shit
niggas
at
is
all,
some
my nigga. I'm talking
Moors.
that's
indigenous shit,
law.
nigga.
It's a
I'm talking
difference.
Yeah.
I'm talking about something that affects your ass every day. Do you got a job schemes? Yes or
Yeah.
no?
White
Okay.
people
Do they
don't give
take
a
taxes
damn.
out of your check, my nigga? Yes or no?
Bro, yeah, bro.
I
Come
then my
on, bro.
nigga. So
Ain't no
you
probably.
subject
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
this is my point exactly. So you're subject to the jurisdiction of your oppressor,
Bro,
Gives a
and you like
fuck.
being subject to the jurisdiction of your
you can't
oppressor
run a
because you
country.
calling
You
yourself a
can't run
fucking
a country
African.
if you don't pay
According to the
taxes.
Dred Scott versus look up Dred Scott versus Sanford. looked at
Bro,
the
y'all
case up. If
niggas
you're a
worried about the
scholar,
wrong things,
listen, I ain't
bro.
worried about the wrong thing at all, my nigga. I'm straight. I'm tax
Yeah.
exempt. I'm living the way I need to supposed to live
You can't
as
be
me
tax
being
exempt out
indigenous,
here,
my
bro.
nigga.
You better start paying your taxes,
Hey, my
man.
G, I'm tax
Hey,
exempt and I'm
Can't
straight
say
being
he
tax
can't be
exempt, my
tax
nigga.
exempt because
Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah,
What the
yeah, I ain't
What
gonna
you
even
Constitution
say
talking
say?
that on
about,
this
nigga
man?
channel.
giving
What
something
do
to
the
the white man.
Constitution
I
say?
don't
You
know.
making us hot, bro.
What do the? I ain't
Fuck,
making
boy.
shit hot at
nigga,
all, my
what?
nigga. I ain't making shit up. First
Yeah,
and
he
foremost,
giving
the
us
IRS,
some
Nigga
the
said I'm being
IRS,
taxed
the
money to the
again.
white
IRS.
man.
Listen,
Oh shit.
the only reason you pay taxes to the IRS is if you sign up a contract to pay taxes to the IRS, my nigga. That shit ain't a inherited right of you paying taxes. No, nigga,
Wait,
it's
you don't
Most
contract.
of our
You don't
hey,
wait.
understand
most of our
contract
most of
law,
our
so you
great
paying
Appreciate
taxes,
grandparents
it.
ain't
nigga.
pay
Fuck
taxes.
is you talking about?
My nigga.
Y'all
Hell,
niggas
my
don't
great
comprehend
grandparents
law.
ain't pay
Y'all niggas
taxes.
is talking about, nigga, we talking about real remedy. We talking about real shit
So,
that really matter in
Listen,
real time in real
slow
life, nigga.
down. Stop
That's
hey,
real
ranting.
Hey,
remedy and
hey,
shit.
hey, real
Fuck is you
talk,
talking
real.
about?
Hey, is that Cass and schemes? Real talk. This is my question. If our people didn't have to pay taxes, how much benefit you think that'll help us?
Tremendously.
I don't
I
know
mean,
because I
you
like when I
gotta
get
pay
my
taxes.
taxes
No,
No,
paid.
you
You
do
no,
gotta
no,
pay
not
no,
have to
taxes
Cass,
to
pay
pay
taxes.
not Cass. Don't think about if you got to. Just think about if our peoples didn't have to pay taxes. How much of a benefit would that be to us?
I
I
If we
don't
mean,
didn't
know,
have to
cause
pay
I
taxes
I,
on
don't
the
know how the
motherfucker.
I
fuck
answer
would
the
shit
question
get
first and
taken
foremost.
care of,
They're
my
using
nigga.
our taxes. They're using the money that we pay for taxes to commit genocide against us. So first and
to
foremost,
fix
we
your
funding our
roads,
own demise.
they
We
use it
fund.
to fix your
Bro, these
roads.
niggas ain't fixing no motherfucking road, nigga.
man,
You
they
know
ain't
when you
Fix
fixing
your
no
drive, you hit a
roads,
fucking
bro.
roads,
I
speed
drive
bump every
truck.
time you
bridges.
They ain't
drive.
fixing shit.
Bro,
These
my
Fuck is
fucking
you
nigga.
talking
rednecks,
about?
Cass,
Hey
bro.
I
yo,
These
know
hey yo,
Cass
motherfuckers
ain't
ain't
say
yo,
fixing
about
yo,
shit
shit.
yo,
about fixing
yo.
no roads. That nigga
Hey
Goofy
live in
yo,
ass
Detroit,
hey
nigga.
yo, this
Michigan.
dumb nigga
If he
talking
live in
dumb, but
Detroit,
don't know
Michigan, I
that
don't want to
Goofy
hear
ass
shit
some
nigga.
about
niggas'
fixing
jobs
roads.
get
Fuck is
paid
you
That's
talking about,
from
nigga?
the government from the tax money from
My nigga,
United
I'm talking about
States.
shit you don't know,
You said
nigga.
who get
Nigga,
I
paid?
asked you
niggas'
questions
jobs
you
get
bro.
didn't
paid
answer,
off
nigga.
of
How
our
Fuck
tax
is you
how we
money,
talking
gonna
my
fix
about?
our
nigga.
roads?
Like I
How we gonna
said,
fix
you
our
a
roads? We're gonna
14th
pay
Amendment
taxes.
what Skane, what's a 14th Amendment citizen?
Bro, yeah, I
And
don't know,
that's what I'm saying.
bro. According to
I'm
you, a
asking you
subject.
I'm asking you real life. What's a Snyder Act citizen?
I don't know, bro. Just
I then my
explain
nigga.
it.
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Go
humble your little
ahead,
ass
bro.
and
Like,
learn some shit.
How
I
we
don't
Humble
gonna
your
need
fix
to
little
our
ass
know
and
roads?
that
learn
We don't
some
though.
pay
That's
shit,
the
bro.
thing.
Fuck
taxes.
is
Like,
you talking about?
I don't need to
All
know that
all
shit.
yes you do. All of these shits affect you. That's why
Yeah,
you're paying
hey,
taxes out of your check.
Real talk, bro. Like this is something that we all need to know, bro. Like this
Fuck is
shit
you
that they
talking
ain't
about?
teaching us in school, man. Anything they
Y'all
ain't
gotta
teaching you in
learn.
school, bro, that's something that you need to keep your eye on, bro.
What? But
Goofy
I'm trying to
ass
Because
figure
nigga.
it's
out
the
what does
reason
this
why
have
they
to
not
do
teaching you
with
that
me
in
being a.
school, my
What
G.
does this have to do with me
Bro,
being an
how we gonna fix
Indian,
our roads if we don't pay
Everything. What does
taxes?
the
Bro,
Constitution say, Schemes? You're a scholar, right? What does the
Skins.
Constitution
Then
say?
earlier we just told you, bro, ain't nobody gonna take care of your house better than
What?
you gonna take care of your
Now,
house.
hold on, Schemes. What does the Constitution say? Indians what? Indians what?
I don't know what's it say.
Indians not taxed. So it has
Non-tax,
exactly.
non-tax,
It has everything to
exempt.
do with being Indian, you goofy
Oh my
motherfucker. But you don't
god. So
understand that though, because you don't comprehend law. You don't comprehend the Constitution. You don't comprehend shit. You just regurgitate shit, bro.
you
That's
don't.
what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
So
I
you
think
don't have
look,
to. So they don't
Do
require
research.
you to have
Do
no DNA
do
to
hell
take
no. You don't
give
need
them
Hell
no.
to.
no,
No,
boy.
you
You
don't
can't
So
need
use
they
no
just be
DNA
like,
for
DNA,
oh,
my
you
nigga.
shit.
Fuck is
are
you
You
talking
can't
nigga.
use
about?
that in court, boy.
Fuck
You
is you
cannot
talking
use a
Sir.
about?
DNA test. Yo, you cannot use a
This little nigga
genealogy DNA
goofy.
test in
Do you know
court,
what
bro.
an IRS master
You can use a
file is?
paternity test,
Bro,
but not a
niggas just over
genealogy
here
DNA
just
test,
Do you
bro.
know what
Are
an
you
just
IRS
talking
serious,
to the
bro?
master file
government.
is?
Just tell
Yo,
them
this
I'm
nigga is
an
retarded.
Indian and just not paying taxes. So I could
No,
just
All
be
right,
like,
no,
all
no. You
okay,
right.
got to go
cool.
through a whole procedure, nigga. It ain't that easy. It ain't that easy, nigga. You gotta go through a
I gotta
procedure,
bring my
nigga.
grandma.
Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I ain't talking about you.
Hey,
I'm
they
talking
never
about what
talk
we
about the
doing over
part
here. Your
about
African
grandma
ass
Why
gonna
you
stay
mocking your
slave.
grandma, bro? That's
Shit,
crazy.
fuck is
Nah,
you
I'm
talking
talking.
about?
They
That's
never
what
talk
y'all
about the white
No,
talk
Jesus
about.
part of
Oh,
your
you
grandma.
gotta
African ass
get
gonna
the
stay a slave.
documents.
Fuck is
Oh,
you talking about?
what do I gotta do? Bring all my documents and be like, I'm Indian, and then I can not pay taxes no more.
My G.
Schemes.
My G,
Well,
I said
if you
your
want to think of
African
it that
ass.
way, then you can
No,
start thinking
no,
of it
no,
that
no, no,
way.
no,
That's gonna
Well,
start
he
helping you
won't
get
no, no,
to
no,
it.
answer.
no, no. His African ass gonna
Hey, they
stay a
gonna have
slave.
your black
That's
ass
what's gonna
still
happen
not
with him.
paying taxes.
Just know, look, Schemes. Just know you
Niggas
do
over
have to
here
do your
like it's a pot
paperwork,
of gold at
my
the end of
G.
the rainbow.
That's why I said, bro.
Okay.
That's why I said in the battle. I said, since you need guidance, it's only right that I led the nigga. See what I'm saying? Cause you need guidance, bro. Use a youngin.
Hey,
You don't
you
understand.
can't be talking about not paying taxes in rap battles, nigga.
You
You're
don't
not giving us
understand,
bad
bro.
advice, man.
Yo, my G, I could talk about the
You said
fuck I
what?
want in
What's
a
wrong
rap
with rap
battle. I could
battling,
talk
King
about
J?
whatever I live. I could talk
This our
Talking
whatever I
about
culture,
can't
lived
talk
in
nigga.
about
rap
not
battle.
This
paying
our
Nigga.
culture,
taxes,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck
We
is you
gonna give
talking
you
about?
Fuck
Fuck
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about
Bro,
I
violation?
already
hold
did.
on,
Schemes.
what
Fuck
That's
you.
are
why
What
we
your
was
niggas
saying that
did?
he was beating you,
hold
Schemes,
on,
because
bro.
he started dropping so much knowledge
He don't.
Bro,
He,
what
and
is
that's what I'm saying.
and
He
putting
he.
hold
words
on.
That's what I'm saying.
together
That's
with
what I
the
said.
knowledge. That's why we
He
was.
don't know he lost because he don't
Hold on.
comprehend what the fuck that conversation was about. He don't know he lost because he don't comprehend what the hell I'm telling this nigga. I'm schooling this nigga. I'm teaching this nigga shit. I'm showing this nigga the bro. America, we've been running shit way before Africa, nigga. I'm showing you this shit. I'm showing
Y'all
you the
niggas was
DNA
not up in
shit
here
is
running shit in
eugenics.
goddamn America,
Listen,
nigga.
listen.
Get the fuck. You
I'm
wasn't
showing
even
Bro,
you
over
that
here.
listen,
DNA shit
You
is
wasn't
niggas
even over
still,
eugenics.
here, bro.
niggas still don't fuck with America when it comes to war. Niggas
Look,
still
why?
don't. Look, when
Because the
have the
white
Americans been
man,
invaded?
because the white
When have
man
the
has
Americans been
developed his
invaded? And
sons
it,
into
tell me,
teaching
other
shit.
than Pearl
And
Harbor,
skim.
and that's not even
What up?
considered a real
And
invasion.
scheme, you know that was a trip.
So
You
when
know that
when
that
have
that
we
that
been
pyramid
invaded?
scheme shit was a triple entendre too, right?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
some pyramid scheme. It was
yeah,
alright.
yeah.
I mean,
Nah,
your
nigga, that was a
pyramid
triple.
boy.
That was a triple entendre. Triple
Uh,
Hey,
entendre, nigga.
nah, it's like
hey,
that's how
hey,
I'm
if we
trying to
not
teach you how to
African, how
Cause
did
I
pyramid
bet
voodoo
you
scheme.
get
don't
over
even
here, bro?
understand that most of these wars was won because of Negroes.
Yeah, that ruin shit I didn't like though.
That shit was hard, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? That shit was hard.
Nigga hating you.
I
Yeah,
That
gotta
that's
go
shit
what I
back and
funny.
Nah,
said.
the
listen to the back.
pyramid shit was cool, but I ain't like
That
the how you
ruin
said
shit
it.
was hard too. Do you
Nah,
know
you
what a
ain't gotta.
ruin
You ain't
is?
have to do that.
You know what a
Nah,
ruin is?
duh. Come on,
Okay,
nigga.
then yeah, it was hard, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Nigga, that's not what makes a bar hard. Cause you get
I
it.
had the hardest bars in the battle, period. And,
Never. What the
and you
fuck?
know what's the proof? Go look at the comment section. I had
Nigga,
the
you
hardest
only
bars.
got the
I
first round.
I
Hey,
had the hardest bars in the whole shit. Go look at the.
No,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
You only had the first
What are you
round. You
talking
did.
about?
Your
Since you
first
ain't got
round was
no butter,
fire.
hold on, no. Since you ain't got no butter, it's only right I put the stick to the pan,
It
bro.
sounded like you was forgetting your rhymes
Stop
when you
it.
said that.
Stop it. Since you
I
ain't
hate
got
it.
no butter, it's
Wait,
only right I
hey,
put the
yo, I'm
stick to
glad
the
you just
pan.
brought that up. Yo, no,
Stop
no.
it.
Hold on, I'm glad. Well, so why did
Yo,
you say that like
hold
that? Like,
on.
why?
Hey, I'm gonna be real,
Nigga, I
Josh.
said
That was
how.
I didn't even know
weird.
you
That
just
was
said that, my G.
Oh,
I just
you ain't know
what,
I
my
said that?
God damn. I didn't even know.
nigga,
Damn.
Yeah, since you
Stick
ain't
to
got
the
no
bro. Go
pan,
butter,
back
it's
and
only right I
watch
put
Pan-African
the
that.
stick to
though.
the pan. Yo, my nigga, and
Damn.
another thing too.
This
Hold on, let me
nigga
say one
sound
more
like
thing.
he forgot
Bro,
his
first
bars.
and foremost, my nigga, why was you reading off a fucking paper, my nigga? You was reading the whole fucking time. That's
No, I
cheating, nigga.
wasn't
You
reading the
supposed to
whole
memorize
time,
your
bro.
shit. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You in the
Nigga,
dark
nobody
reading
was
off a
reading the whole
fucking
time,
paper.
nigga. I'm a busy man, nigga. I have
Cheating ass nigga.
reference. I have
What happened?
reference.
Huh?
Nigga, I said I'm a busy man, nigga. I have
What the
little
fuck do that
reference.
mean? What do that
That
mean?
that means,
You supposed to
nigga,
come prepared, not
my
reading off no
bars
motherfucking
was
paper,
too
nigga.
complex for
Not
my
my
bars was
nigga.
too
No, that's
complex.
you don't come to no rap. You lost order. You don't come to no rap battle reading off no motherfucking paper.
Hey, cut them
Nobody
locks,
was
bro. Get them
reading.
locks up. Get
Fuck
them
is you
locks
talking
up,
about,
bro.
nigga? You
Cut
don't
them
come off
locks,
no
bro.
no
We
no
ain't
battle
ready.
Nobody
rap
was
reading off no
reading,
Cut
bro.
motherfucking
them
This
locks,
paper,
nigga
bro.
nigga.
over here
Cut
trying
them
to paint a
locks.
narrative.
Fuck is you
That's
talking,
why I
Nah.
bro?
hate
We
battle rap.
niggas
I
will go
forget
watch
all
and
that
see
shit,
you
bro.
reading off of paper, nigga. That's why you
Yeah,
kept
if you
fucking
could
up.
catch me a couple of
You
times
choked the
looking
first
at
round
my
and you
little
choked the
reference,
second round. You
shit.
know you choked the second round too, right?
Nah, second round
Oh,
was clean. I beat you
no,
second
we can go
round.
rewind that shit. You choked the second round, my nigga.
But the second
You
round was too far for
you
nobody
choked the
even give a
second. No,
fuck.
my
Like,
second round was fire, nigga. I
nigga,
debunked
you
your whole.
choke. You choke
No, I
too. What
didn't.
the
No, I
fuck?
didn't. First and foremost, I never choked the whole battle. First and foremost.
Bro, watch
Secondly,
it.
I never choked the whole battle. First and foremost, and secondly, I debunked your whole fucking booty ass DNA argument. The second battle, nigga. But because you don't comprehend what the fuck I'm. Let me ask you a
That's what
question.
you shouldn't have
Did you?
did that second round.
Did you, bro? What are you talking about? First and foremost, I showed you this. I schooled you, and I told you, look, if you want to talk bars, I could do bars. I showed you first round, I could do bars. Now let's talk scholarship.
Yeah, you
Second
should have
round.
kept it bars.
No, I didn't have to, nigga, because I wanted to
That's what
school your
made you
little ass. No,
lose.
stop. I didn't lose. I didn't lose.
My
Fuck is
third
you talking
round
about?
was choppy,
I
and from what
didn't
you could
lose.
hear,
I
the
did
bars
not
was still
lose, my
better.
bro. what I'm telling you is this. I don't give a
But
fuck
your
about
first
that.
was fire.
I don't give. Listen, what I'm telling you is this. I don't give a fuck about that chopping shit. I won fair and square, nigga. If your shit didn't chop up, I won, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? If your shit didn't chop up, I won, my nigga. First and foremost. Secondly, like I told you, your delivery is fucking trash. Your delivery is trash, my nigga. Everybody's telling you your delivery is fucking trash, bro.
And you
then
old
your
niggas
and
can't
then
keep
I'm going
up.
back
I
and
don't
listen to
care.
that shit, bro. I'll be the judge of that shit.
yeah, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. My shit, like, come on, bro. My bar is out of this fucking world, bro. And you can go look at the comment section and see my shit's out of this world, nigga.
Bro,
What
you
talking
could,
about,
bro.
bro?
You can't even break down. You can't even keep up or pay attention to some of the shit I was saying.
Fuck is you,
The shit you could hear.
nah, my nigga. You can't keep up to what the fuck I was saying, nigga.
Bro, everybody
Fuck is you
could,
talking
bro.
about?
You heard
No,
what the
stop
nigga
it.
said at the end of the
Stop it.
battle? hold on. Let
Stop
me
it.
talk, bro. You didn't hear
Stop
what the
it.
nigga said at the end of the battle?
I
The
won,
niggas,
nigga. I
bro,
won,
slow
nigga.
down, bro. Like, what's
That's what
wrong with you
happened.
niggas? You
I
don't
don't
hear what it be,
understand why you're so loser ass nigga, bro. Why are you
my
talking about
nigga.
a battle that you
Slow
lost?
down, my nigga. I'm
Why are you
asking
talking
you a
about?
question. What's wrong with you niggas?
Why are you talking about a battle that you lost, nigga? Take that shit on the chin.
Nigga,
Cut
you
your
just
fucking dreads
what
and
the
keep
fuck
it
you think
moving,
we're
my nigga.
talking about the whole time? Like,
Fuck is you doing, bro?
yeah, I
Why
don't
you
get
still
it,
got
bro.
dreads? Why you still got
Because
dreads?
Yeah,
cause
cut them
AP
off, boy.
ain't 30 blue, nigga.
Come
Yeah,
Like,
he
on, bro.
did, bro. It was a
I
clear
yeah, I don't
30
know,
motherfucker.
you.
That
bro.
shit was
I
done.
30 you. You should have did it for you.
Anyways,
I
back to what I
30
was
you.
saying, bro. Did you not hear the nigga at the end of the battle what he said?
Yes, that shit was hard. Yes,
No, he said
yes.
I could pay attention to what Ja was saying. I gotta go back and watch Scheme. I had to really pay attention
Yo, my nigga,
because my
what I,
bars was
bro,
different,
bro.
was
Hey,
better
First
than
and
yo,
yours, young
somebody,
foremost,
nigga.
somebody in the chat said rematch these niggas.
I ain't want that,
that nigga don't deserve no motherfucking rematch, nigga.
bro.
Like that nigga
Bricks,
got
if you
smoked.
see what I got coming up, my
That nigga
nigga,
got
trust me,
smoked.
I'm definitely not
Fuck is you talking
worried,
about? Yo, come on, bro. That nigga got smoked, bro. Like
my nigga.
badly.
Bricks,
Badly. We could dissect my bars. My bars was super duper hard,
please,
nigga.
like.
Fuck is you talking about? I had better bars than you.
No, the
It sound
second
Yes,
like
and
I
it
third,
sound
did.
like
bro.
a
I'm telling
rematch,
you, my
bro.
bars was
I
better.
had
The
It sound
better
first
like a
two we
bars.
rematch,
had,
bro.
I
bro.
name
So I
one of your
don't
say
care.
one of your bars. I'm gonna say one of my bars. Say one of your bars. I'm gonna say one of my bars. Right now. Say one of your
All
bars. I'm
right,
gonna say one of my
I'll
bars,
get
nigga.
on shit.
I said shoot. I said, yo, come on, bro. I said shoot this nigga in his eyeballs. His vision won't be clear. If he survive, then he gonna have to look out like the coast is clear. Come on, bro. Come
Mm,
on.
that was cool.
Nah, that's hard. Nigga, you don't get it. That's why. That's
Oh shit.
hard, nigga. Think about it. You gonna have to look out like the coast is clear, nigga. That's different. That's different. Fuck is you talking about? But anyway, like I said, bro, yeah, son, you should have just did some research on some of the shit I was trying to point you towards, bro. You still on some pseudo shit up here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm disappointed in you.
Oh whoa. Hold
I
on.
ain't trying to battle rap now one of you niggas, dog. I couldn't
Hold
do
on.
that shit.
Hey
Both
yo,
of you
you
niggas
didn't
is
have.
tough
Hey,
for that
hey
shit.
Bricks. You
Hey,
didn't have
we
nothing
from
harder
Detroit.
than
We got
this.
Calico over here, bro.
You didn't have nothing harder than the little bar I said about the
King
typewriter.
Cass, be quiet.
Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking? I had the hardest bars of the night, nigga.
No. You
Go
didn't
look
have
at the
nothing harder
comments.
than the
I don't see
typewriter
I don't
or
see
the
I
soul
don't see
caliber
none of
was
your
hardest bar. Really.
I don't see none of your bars in the comment section. I don't see
Nigga, it's
nobody
cause it's all
quoting.
abos
No,
commenting. Who
I
gives
don't
a
see
fuck?
nobody quoting none. No, it's not all abos. It's
It
niggas in your
is only
league,
one nigga I
bro.
seen
It's
that
niggas,
wasn't an abo that
bro. It's
commented.
hella niggas that I seen that's not abos that
Nah,
was
I
You
ain't
holding
seen
those on some
you
shit,
none.
bro.
can't blame the comments to elbows if your peoples didn't come out for you.
Nah, that's what whatchamacall said too. He said it's a thank the abos. I said you right.
No,
You can't blame us for coming
Nigga,
out
I'm
for
not
ours.
hey, that's what bro said. Hey,
That just show you how much love that we hold each other down.
he said thank the abos. So hey.
I want this little nigga to know that abos and not
But
abos.
we
That nigga
righteous people
lost.
though, and we tried our best to tell the truth. And we would have told Ja if he was asked.
Exactly. Like niggas would have told me my shit was
Bro,
hard.
Ja wasn't
Not
asked.
a
It's not
scam.
about was Ja
I
asked.
scam. You know on some real shit. I surprised you, bro. Keep it a bean, bro. Keep it a bean.
Yo, yeah, your first round you did.
Come
I
on, bro.
said, yeah,
Come
your
on, bro.
first round was
Okay, bro.
good.
Okay,
Why
bro.
do I keep
Okay,
I
bro.
don't I
Okay,
keep
bro.
saying it.
Okay, bro.
I
Okay.
said it. Your
No, you
first
didn't. You never
round.
said that. You never said that, nigga.
What? How many times I keep
No,
saying
no, no.
your
You
first?
said my first round. But you ain't. You know what I'm saying you ain't
Hey,
said
Oh,
like
I
you
hey,
never
saying it
say
right
you.
now.
Lil
Are you
Yost, is a
surprised me?
homecoming
No, I
coming
never said
soon?
that.
I think so too, my G. It's a homecoming coming soon, Lil Yost.
Yeah, it's a homecoming. Yeah, it's a homecoming coming soon. That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I'm
I
going
told you,
back to
bro.
listen. I'm going back to listen. I was on the road when y'all did it, bro. So I'm going back to
Yeah,
listen.
mine is my first round because you couldn't really hear it,
King
but
Cass, bring your
I'm
retarded
trying
ass
to tell
home
you,
too.
my second and
No,
third
no, no, no,
Hey,
no, no,
look,
no.
fire.
Keep it real,
y'all
skin.
don't
Keep it
want to
real,
see my
skin. You
bars,
choke.
bro.
You choke.
Nah, I didn't tell you the
You didn't choke your
connection was.
first. No, 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 no. You choked your first round
I
two
guess I
times.
probably I
No, no, no. You
like
choked, bro. You choked. You
shit,
choked, bro.
bro. I don't know, but I probably did. But that's
Ah,
why I don't care about the
man.
first round because it was
I
so
don't want to hear that
bad.
shit, bro. And you choked the second round too, though.
Nah, the second round was good, bro.
Bro, you
Come on,
choked
bro.
your second round too. You know
Yeah,
that,
but
right?
that first round, y'all gotta have a rematch. That first round important, bro. Like, that first round, though, like if your delivery is choppy or anything, man, that can cost you the fucking battle, man.
No,
You
the
know what I'm
nigga
saying?
choked. Fuck the choppy
Bro, my
part. The
shit, you
nigga
niggas
choked.
couldn't even hear
Stop.
my
Bro,
bars.
the nigga choked his. Fuck all the choppy shit. The nigga
Bro,
choked
nobody could hear my
clearly.
bars,
Nah, you
bro.
choke, nigga. You choke.
Nigga
You
choked
choke,
Bro,
nigga.
clearly. Like I
who
don't
is
want to keep
that?
hearing
Who
that
keep
choppy
doing that?
shit.
Like, come
I don't
on, bro.
want to keep
That's
hearing that.
hating shit, bro.
Nah,
Relax.
Keep
nah,
doing
niggas
what?
keep
Nah,
niggas
nigga,
keep
you
trying to
choke,
make an
bro.
You on
excuse,
some
bro.
like, damn, relax. Like, y'all niggas be on some other shit.
Nah, we tell the truth, nigga. You
That's
Hey,
not
choke,
Skim.
even
nigga.
true,
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
nigga.
stop
just
That's
playing,
like
Skim.
bro.
Like,
if two
yo,
niggas
Skim.
talking, I don't need like it's weird. Like
Skim,
All
it's
right,
okay,
right
bro.
y'all
on.
always do it though. That's why I be
It's
like,
Okay.
okay,
damn, bro.
Skim.
Y'all
Hey,
be
hey,
It's
this is
okay,
like
Task
high
Skim.
Code,
school,
tell
bro.
Chief Holiday he owe me $2 for this.
It's okay, Skim.
Now the
It's,
point is, bro, all I'm saying is that the first round was bad, the second round was fire, and the third round, from what niggas said they could hear it, and that shit was fire too. And I'm surprised because I thought niggas was gonna say they couldn't hear the third either. But niggas is saying they could hear it and the shit was fire. And it
and you
was
didn't
better than
win no
your third.
round. No, it's
And
not.
this
You
my
didn't win
second.
not one round.
Bro,
You
niggas
got
saying
three
I won the
old.
They
second
wasn't
and the
repping for your ass
third.
in the chat. They
Bro,
wasn't repping for you in the
you got
chat,
three
bro.
old, bro. What
Bro,
the fuck are
then
you talking about?
hold
You
on, my
got
nigga.
three
Didn't Blue
old.
tell you I won the second and
You
third
got
too?
three old, bro. Blue, nigga, your own team member, nigga. I'm talking about
Oh
the.
yeah, see, that's what
Fuck
I'm
is you talking?
saying.
You
What
talking
is
No
about
he
lie,
getting out
Blue,
of
Blue,
saying
no
that?
lie, Blue think he won though, so it's kind
like?
of hard to even mention Blue. So
Yeah, that's what I said. Your own team. You can't name your own
Bro,
team member, nigga.
I
Like what the
keep
cause
fuck?
saying we
niggas who went
go
on
to the polls, man.
who
We
got
just
on
gotta
here
go
and
to
said some
He,
no
things
he,
like
matter
that.
what,
Nobody's
no
about to
matter
he,
say
what
that.
we all say on the panel individually. The polls gonna tell the say
he,
the
he
numbers.
don't want to go to them polls because them his polls looking
Bro, look at
bad.
the pose between him and Blue. That shit's terrible, my nigga. This shit's
Who?
not real. Come
So
on, bro.
AP
We all
and
know that
Blue.
shit's not real.
Come on, bro. Stop
Blue
it.
losing
That's what I'm saying. Y'all
20%.
some
My
y'all some
nigga get
sore
the
y'all some sore loser ass
nigga.
niggas, bro.
It's
That
got
was
Blue
Lex
losing
polls.
20%.
Y'all some sore losers. We on
Okay,
y'all channel.
so Blue lost.
We on y'all
A.
niggas
Hold on.
channel,
That
bro.
was,
All right,
hey,
bro.
that one. I don't think no Aboriginal had no setup or any type of technology.
Bro, I didn't say
Technologically,
that's not what I'm saying.
technical setup with that shit, dog.
Nah,
You
I'm just
lost
saying.
fair and
I'm
square,
just
Hey,
bro.
saying that
How
you
did
look at the. So
AP do, bro? How did Aboriginal Power do, man?
he did good. He
He did
did
good.
good. Blue did good too, and that's what I'm
He beat
saying.
Blue.
Nah, no. Look at
Aboriginal
the.
Power beat what you say, Blue? That's
Yeah, he
he
Nah,
beat
beat
nah,
Blue.
Blue in the
nah,
battle.
nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, he beat Blue.
Blue got him
He
every
beat Blue.
round
He no, he
actually.
didn't. No, he didn't. He beat Blue.
But AP's
He beat
first
Blue.
round was fire though,
He
and
beat Blue, bro. He beat
AP's second
y'all
was
niggas
good.
lost.
It's
I think
similar
they
to
gave it
yours.
all. I
See,
think
this
they
what I
gave it
was.
all to AP. In my eyes, I just say AP lost the last round because he stood over the body and didn't pull the trigger. He let the man live.
Yeah, I said Blue. The Blue hardest round was his last round. That's it.
And
Blue last round was hard.
Blue's first round was crazy, nigga.
But
but
AP beat that round.
If Blue first round was crazy, AP round must have been just goddamn just off the wall. Like nigga just
Nah, it was good. It was good. It was very good. And his second was good, but it wasn't as good as his first. But it was good.
AP was
I'm talking.
spazzing, my G. He was
Nah,
spazzing out.
And it's
first
about
was his best
strategy. Like
though.
y'all
He
niggas
was
don't
good.
understand
AP
He
strategy.
was
was
good though.
spazzing out.
You win a battle with strategy, not just who got all the, not just who how many bars. But no, nigga, strategy, bro. How can you? What is your repertoire? Is you just gonna say bars, or is you gonna mix it up? Is you gonna do this? Is you gonna do that? Y'all was one dimensional the whole battle, bro. One dimensional
Nah,
the whole
bro.
battle.
I'm all
You and
about who
Blue was
got the
one
better
dimensional. My
bars.
nigga, my nigga. My first and foremost, my bars was better than yours, hands down. But
Nah.
secondly,
If niggas internet get better and y'all niggas get put body emotion with that shit gonna be fired in the
that's what I'm saying.
motherfucker.
He ain't had no body emotion. I had the
Nah.
best
That's I'm gonna do
performance.
all that the next battle.
Yeah,
Though,
that's what I
but
said. I had the best performance. Like I
I
brought it,
don't.
bro.
But yeah,
I brought
performance.
it,
It's
bro.
not about performance. It's about
It
bars though.
everything. I had the best bars. I had the best
Nah.
performance, and I educated your little ass.
Oh my god, bro. Whatever, bro. I don't know. All I say is I care about bars more than performance. But
I'm saying, and the bars was crazy too, my nigga. So
you
shit.
had
What
good
is you
bars,
saying,
bro.
bro?
Yeah, but it's not.
Man.
You went on the decline.
Bro, no, I didn't. You just
Uh-oh.
didn't comprehend what
Uh-oh.
I said.
No, I did. I
What are
caught
I
you
everything
don't
and it
talking
think
was
it
about,
was
the
nigga?
same
no.
cool shit.
I
But
don't
the
think
first
the
one,
reason why I don't think it was no decline, dog, because it is so hard to add this
why
information,
y'all
dog, when
keep
it comes
y'all
to
keep
battle
saying that
rapping,
though? That's
dog.
Exactly, niggas.
interesting. I
Like
He
that's
don't
like
comprehend
even with
that, bro.
Pan African shit. Even if you add
that.
Pan African information with this battle rapping shit, that shit is still hard to do,
They
dog.
can't
Don't
do it. They can't do it.
you can't
They
make it
can't do it.
a whole subject and be long winded
They
on
Yeah,
it
they
can't
and
do it.
definitely
like
can't
it's
do it.
separate from
They
your.
can't. No. Everything lined up. That whole when I schooled you, how did I end it? I said,
Use
I said your OG's misleading you, which is Lex and whoever else you following. Your OG's misleading you, and then I ended it with a bar.
Shout out to
I
Lex.
yeah. I said. So since you need guidance, it's only right that I led the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like it all added up. So it wasn't like I was just saying some miscellaneous shit. No, I was showing how you're not guided properly. And then I said, well, since you need guidance, it's only right that I led you, nigga. Like, that's it. So
Now,
yeah, you
everything,
see how
when
you
you said
saying that
led him,
shit.
did you mean by led as in I'm gonna be a leader, or did you mean by pencil wise? Let's
I
break
meant
this
I
down.
meant pencil. I said this.
Oh, no, I just bullshit, yo.
Yeah, it was a double entendre. It was a double entendre. It was a
Yeah,
double
every
entendre.
punch is supposed to be a double entendre,
It
but
was a double
No, I
here's
just said
entendre.
that shit was
the
fire. That shit
beauty
was
of
fire.
it is when you have most of your punches are triples and like your schemes are like you got
Bro, I
two or
had
three
hella
schemes.
triples.
No, slow
The
down.
pan scheme, bro, was
Two
you
that
know
was
that
bro,
pan
you
scheme
was
was
hold on. You know how
crazy,
many
bro.
times I heard that Baphomet?
What are you
Come
talking,
on.
bro? Come on, bro. That pan scheme was
And you said
crazy.
something else I heard. The
That pan,
disappointment.
that pan,
Stop. The
that pan shit was
disappointment and the
crazy, bro.
Baphomet, I heard that from Smack already in battle. I'm like, damn, nobody gonna notice
That
that, but
that
it's
pan shit was
cool.
crazy,
The
bro.
pan shit was good
Yo,
if I
I
ain't
don't
heard
first and
the
foremost,
Baphomet already.
first and foremost, I don't watch battle rap, my nigga. This is
Yeah,
all
but I
coming off
watch
my
so
don't. That's
much
what I'm
because
saying. I don't care what you. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about none of that shit,
nah,
nigga.
I
This
do
is
though.
coming from
That's why I'm like,
what I'm telling you. This is coming from my head, nigga. This is the shit I am coming up with, nigga. I'm not watching
nah, but
niggas.
you don't get
And
the point of somebody else
nah, what are
coming
you
up with it too.
what are you
The
talking about?
loops. I'm
What are you talking
saying
about?
I'm saying that when somebody else comes up with it, not regardless of you knowing it or not, it shows that it's something that's not as unique as what you thought it was. You get
All
what I'm
my shit
saying?
was unique, bro.
All right.
All
Well, you
everything I
missed
was saying was unique, my
well, the
nigga.
people who were listening get what I'm saying though. But
A lot of shit you was saying wasn't unique, my nigga.
okay.
A lot of shit you were saying wasn't unique.
Well, I would love for somebody to go back and break down what I was
I
saying
know
in
you would
my
love to
second
because
and
you lost.
third.
You would love to get that attention that you didn't
Nah, I
get.
don't need it. I'm just
You would
responding to
love to
what
get
you
that. Nah,
saying.
you would love to get that attention, but
I
it's
don't
okay
need
though,
it,
bro.
bro.
You
I
got
got more
bodies,
battle.
bro.
I got 2 battles booked. I
Yeah,
don't care.
all right, bro. I hope you come with it these next battles, bro. I hope you come with it these
Yeah,
next
I do.
battles,
I
bro.
will, and one of them is live, bro. So I have to
Yeah,
remember it and all that.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Don't
Hey, we
embarrass your
got
folks
a
like that.
hey, no offense to either one of y'all, but we got a hating ass nigga in the chat, dog. Talking about y'all ain't gonna make it to URL, dog.
God damn.
Oh no,
God
Hating ass.
damn.
I'm cool with that shit, nigga. I don't
We
battle rap.
create we
I'm
That's
creating
still
good.
our
some
own
hating ass
URL over
shit to
here, bro.
say, though. Damn, nigga. And damn,
Well,
you
I'm used to this chat going nuts
dick
on me, though.
sucking in the
That's all
chat.
they did.
I hate to say
I don't know
it.
what's worse. It's the same people. I don't know why. They just like it's. I don't know, bro. Shit, it just is what it's
Yeah,
staying.
you can't look at the chat though, nigga. If you on stage, fuck the chat. Like
Nah,
you
the
can't really
chat,
look at.
hell
No, no,
nah.
no, no, no
What the
disrespect to
hell?
the chat, but I'm saying like hating ass motherfuckers in the chat, like you
Nah, I'm
can't do
saying
that
yeah.
shit.
That's during even with the when I debate, I'm not allowed to
Yeah, you
look at the
can't look.
chat.
Yeah, they can't look at the
Yeah,
chat.
it's
Like
against the rules though.
yeah, like
Shoot.
can't look at the chat. Nah, the chat gonna be the chat. Shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when I be on the panels, they be going nuts on me. I don't
Yeah, bro,
know.
cause you pseudo.
Nah, I ain't never said nothing that wasn't no that couldn't be provided with no documentation or no credible
Yes,
sources.
you did. You said you from Africa.
My
You
thing
said you from
is
Africa with no credible sources.
if he's
He said
pseudo,
that's
how
the
is
first
voodoo
one.
The fuck you talking about? Like
how is voodoo over here in the Americas if we not from Africa, bro?
Yeah,
you
how
said
you do the
King
ghost
Cat
dance?
still talking?
He
you
said,
said
"How you do the ghost
you
dance?"
said what?
How is voodoo over here and it's from Africa, but we Americans? How's voodoo? How did voodoo get over
They
here,
think
bro?
that shit came from Louisiana or some shit.
Yo, bro.
King Cat, I
Private.
thought you left like
Yo,
2 hours ago.
Yo, y'all, I think y'all slow. Y'all in a time warp.
He about to say
Hey, they talking.
Confederation,
They
yeah.
talking.
Y'all niggas is in a time warp, bro.
They
Like y'all niggas
talking
is
to
in
a
a
nigga.
time
They
warp.
talking to a nigga that scratched Tata and Kesey, man. You know what
Y'all
I'm
niggas is
saying?
in a
So
time warp, bro.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
hey,
Bricks.
King
Tell
they
us
Cash.
deal with
this.
the
Voodoo
Cubans.
King
came
They
Cash,
from
you
deal with the
said you
Cubans all
Louisiana.
the
what?
time.
Y'all niggas is in a fucking time
Go
warp.
ahead,
Like
Bricks.
This
Talk
shit
that
crazy.
bullshit and say it
Nigga,
ain't
King
come
hey,
Cash
from
said he
Cubans,
what?
Benin.
Cubans and Haitians don't be talking this shit, man. This is like some North American niggas.
y'all
Hey,
This is
niggas
the
Bricks,
is
United States.
did
y'all
Voudon
niggas
come from
is
Benin?
y'all niggas is pseudo, bro.
Blood,
Did
dude,
Y'all
don't
niggas
you
is in a
understand?
Tell
time
We
warp.
hey,
call
look at him
homeland, nigga.
showing
We
his
different from the island
tell me,
niggas.
exactly.
We a little
tell me
bit
what
Y'all in
different
a
from the
word.
time warp.
island niggas, my G.
Hoodoo is older than voodoo, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, it's not.
Yes,
Bruh,
it
hey, how you
is.
do the ghost
Yes,
It
dance?
it
comes
Ask
is,
him,
from
nigga.
Bricks.
voodoo.
Fuck you
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about?
What the fuck you talking about? No, it
You
ain't.
Voodoo.
know the
Hoodoo's older,
craziest shit
nigga.
though, bro,
Fuck
is
you
they
talking
We
always
about?
talking about voodoo is to African, but the oldest motherfucking documented practice of the shit is in the Americas.
Exactly. Like, get
no,
the
it
fuck
no, the
out of
hell
here,
it
you
Yeah,
ain't.
it
goofy
is,
motherfucker.
nigga.
America
You
Shut your
you
started
light
can't.
everything,
skinned
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
America started
That's why
everything,
Lucky
nigga.
Nigga, do
Borchek
you
about to
not
take
know
that
about
$500.
Haiti?
You ever
That's
say
how you
crazy shit
pyramid
like that?
scheme.
Man, ain't nobody
Haiti
scamming on
not
that
part of. I
shit,
mean,
man.
not to throw it on Haiti, but is Haiti not close to the Americas?
Haiti is
Oh,
America.
Yeah,
In
but
many
nigga, the
ways,
the
they
So
oldest
look.
Well,
Africa,
document
wait,
of this shit
that'll
being
make Haiti a
practiced
part
is
of the
in the
American Islands,
northeast,
wouldn't
nigga.
it?
Fuck is they talking about?
Nah,
Haiti's
Legba,
America.
it's
All
crazy.
that shit is
no,
America.
look, one of the
Yeah, but
deities
the
they
oldest
honor,
practice of it
one of the
documented is
deities
in the
they honor
northeast.
Legba, one of the
Yeah.
deities they honor Legba is real name is a Legba. And it comes from
Man, that's
Nigeria and Benin.
bullshit, bro. I
Come on,
looked at
bro.
that shit, bro. That shit ain't the same, bro.
The Yoruba and
It
the
ain't
people
the
from Benin
same,
honor
nigga.
Legba, bro.
Oh yeah, that's
Man,
Benin.
That's Yoruba. Actually, Legba is Yoruba, been adopted in Benin.
you
But it
know
actually
what,
come from
Cass?
Yoruba.
We done
Legba
heard
comes
this
out of the
shit from you
Kitu region of
before, and when we went and looked at that shit, it didn't stand up to the weight, nigga.
what you
Just like the
talking about? You
Sino
can't find
Rebellion.
no deity. You can't find no deity over here we talking about
Yes, we
pre-Haiti,
can. Yes, we
pre-voodoo, that
can.
name Legba, bro.
Yes, we can. Yes, we
So
can.
Okay,
why, so
which
Nigga,
why
tribe
ain't
has a
no
deity named
what are you
Legba?
talking
documentation,
about,
nigga?
nigga?
Why ain't no documentation when these fucking so-called colonizers was going in snatching people, or even the Arabs or motherfuckers doing voodoo?
You said the Arabs was doing voodoo.
Nah, nigga, I ain't say that shit. Man,
Why
you
do the
heard what the
Arabs
fuck
can't
I said,
document
bro.
nobody doing voodoo on them?
Come on, man, you capping, blood.
Look, no, I'm just look. I mean, I got y'all on the little speaker and stuff, man. But still, you can't
Man,
find
we got
Legba.
you under the little microphone,
Well,
nigga.
well, that's what
King
it
Cash
means.
got
Look,
Eastside internet.
Yeah.
yeah, man, my shit janky right now. But
He
y'all
said,
can't find
yeah.
Legba.
Yo, info
Y'all can't
janky
find
too,
Legba.
nigga.
Y'all can't find Ogun. Y'all can't find none of them deities.
Kid Cash, you talk about the same
Nigga,
shit. I about to
nigga,
say you was gonna say
nigga, all of
deities. I
those
knew you was about to
deities,
say
all of
deities.
those
Listen,
deities come
Kid
from
Cash.
It come from the
from the
America.
she
All of
system,
those are
nigga. Fuck is you
American.
talking about? All them shits come from the she system first, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay, show me the sheet
Like,
system.
what are you
Show it.
talking about,
Pull it
nigga?
up. Pull
Like,
it
what is
up
wrong with y'all
and,
Nigga,
and
you
Nigga,
Cash,
post
I've
it
pull
on
it
the
never
up,
seen you
screen
show
and
nigga.
a
show me
source,
them
bro.
deities
I've
that's a
never
part
Man,
of it.
oh
when I
God, bro.
watch
We
you on the
try, nigga, we
old
been
bills,
pulling
nigga.
up shit from your ass for years, nigga. It's time for you to pull some shit up, nigga.
they never
you
That
need to
pull up,
nigga
start
nigga.
with
don't
that
show
Sono
shit, bro.
Rebellion shit.
They never
Since you
pull up
had me on
nothing.
the
I'm
fucking
a
wild goose
practitioner.
chase.
Hey, I can show y'all. I can show y'all my shrine in there. I got a shrine, a
Man,
Legba shrine in
nah,
there right
fuck
now. I
that,
can show
nigga.
y'all
Pull
this
up
shit.
your sources, nigga. I don't want to see no shit you
I
bought at
am
no
the motherfucking
cosmetic
source.
shop,
What are you
nigga.
talking
Yeah, look
about?
at
Fuck,
he
son.
talking about he is the source.
You starting to sound like
Look,
motherfucking that nigga Siberia Bay when I put his ass in the corner, nigga. Want to start showing me pictures of his trip in Portugal, nigga. We talking about the 1500s, nigga.
You
That's
put a nigga in
modern
the
shit.
quarter truth? Damn.
Man, like, man, fuck all that, nigga. You know me, man. Hey, we been showing this nigga sources for 3 years, nigga. This nigga ain't never once popped up no Google link, no Wikipedia,
hey,
no
you
nothing.
No,
you
he
know
just
what's
Hey,
funny?
listen, he gave me a Google
And
dog, but that shit was some
nigga, I'm
bullshit.
still gonna support your business, nigga. You light skinned motherfucker. Send me your cash out, man. I need to buy something.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah,
nigga
he,
said
can't,
sugar
he don't know how to
free.
feel about that.
funny knuckles that cash app. You know
Hey,
that
your
cash
street,
app.
okay?
He want to say no so bad, but at the
I
same
said
time,
the
he can't
same
say no
shit.
because that still will know.
Hey,
he
Truth, I
got
said the
caught.
same shit. Yeah.
Hey, Chief, you see how he got caught? He wanted to say something. He like, hey,
He like,
cash out.
God damn.
Hey, that
Fuck.
Detroit kicked in his ass. Like,
Hey, Skim, when you coming home,
Hey,
blood?
Cass. Hey, Cass, you get that Cowboys and Indians, man?
You said they get the Cowboys and Indians.
Yeah, you get that project music project we did just put out.
No, I ain't got no music. I got your info in the back, but I ain't got no music project, bro.
We ain't gonna keep supporting you, King Cass. You ain't supporting us.
What? No.
No, I'm bullshit.
The
I'm
information
bullshit.
I just got back in town, so I've been off the internet and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a supporter most deaf. Like he just sent me his information in the
I
back
went
chat.
to the east
So
side and told you I was looking for you on the internet.
man, hey, look, I support. I'm a support, bro. So you know what I'm saying. I support the project. I've been off the internet, man. You know, I was out there grinding and shit. So I
Oh,
got
that's what's up, though. You went to New Orleans, don't hang with the family out
Man,
there.
you missed the
hey,
battle rap of the year,
You,
nigga. The
The
Aboriginals
link is
took
in
it
the chat,
home.
Cash.
yeah, man,
I'm
clean
taking
sweep.
My nigga,
jumping
we
on it tomorrow,
Billy,
bro.
stop.
up. Hey, King Cass, up the score.
Hey, and Scheme supposed to have a ball head right now.
Uh,
Chief Holiday
Why you
supposed to have
playing?
Scheme dreads in his head right now.
Oh wow.
it wasn't a
I,
30. It wasn't a 30. It wasn't a 30. It wasn't a 30.
I was just gonna
I
make
hope y'all doing another battle rap, bro,
a
with some
little
other
dust
niggas,
Man,
mop or
man.
something
Let's
with
hey,
it.
build
You
this
hear me?
shit up.
nigga, hey, go pop in that Icewear Vesso, nigga, and play Free Kill, nigga. That's what happened, nigga. You got a free kill,
That was a
nigga.
good battle. That was a good battle. That was
Hey,
a
y'all
good
know
So,
I'm
battle.
into that shit, especially with the Midwest, man. Niggas, rappers getting their shine here now in Detroit, Chicago. So I'm gonna tap in tomorrow though, man. I'm tapping into the battle rap tomorrow. I know I'm late to it and shit like that, but I'm gonna listen tomorrow for real.
Yeah, Blue won that, but it was a good battle. Yeah.
Nah, nigga, you smoking
You know
motherfucking
Blue
Gold
got
Coast
the
rocks
win
talking
that
like
shit.
that, bro.
AP did his thing though, but Blue got him
Man,
though. That was
AP
Hey, I
30
gotta
that
listen
nigga,
to AP
bro.
because that shit surprising, bro. Like I
yeah.
Y'all
know
AP
niggas
AP
out
was
there.
has some
You
spitting.
see, look,
bars
that's
too.
the
Yeah.
problem. We smoking Cali and y'all smoking K2. That shit distorting y'all mind, bro.
God,
Smoking spice.
That
crazy.
nigga, that nigga AP better not have had nobody write for him either. That better been all his
Nah,
fucking
bro, he
bars.
did it all himself, bro. We don't even get down like that. You know that, nigga. That be y'all be texting each other
Hey,
Damn,
niggas and
hey,
Cash,
shit, nigga.
that
you
nigga AP was
crazy.
telling a lot of truth in that nigga in his shit too. That nigga
I
really
think
was
that's why
calling
that
niggas,
nigga
man.
scheme lost, nigga. Lex wrote half that nigga raps and shit.
Man,
Hell yeah.
please.
Nah, playing, bro.
You crazy. Lex ball battle AP coming up. You about to see what he about to do to him.
Yeah,
Lex
he
gonna,
tried to motherfucker. He tried to up the score, nigga. Y'all down
Lex gonna
0-2,
get
nigga.
Damn,
smoked.
y'all
Nah.
the little bros couldn't hold it
Hey,
down. The OG gotta
look.
step in.
That
Nah,
little
you
Lex is gonna
crazy.
get repoed. That's all I'ma tell you, dog.
You about to see what Lex about to do, bro. Watch. Y'all
Lex
niggas
gonna
about to
get that little Lex is gonna get
yeah.
repoed.
it's like it's
Hey,
this about to be like Loaded Lux or Murder Mook versus Av or Fonz. Like he said, he said it was Fonz
Nah,
was
terrible.
gonna
Lex
do.
career over.
This nigga said
Hey,
Murder Mook
after
versus
last career
Ab.
ended, bro. Like
Hey,
Yeah,
that nigga
done.
So
Lex
Like
gonna
hey,
call Cassidy and try to get some help, bro.
He gonna get some pointers. Can I get
you'll
a
need
bar too?
somebody.
I'll give you
Hey,
2,500
yo,
for a few lives.
I want to ask y'all this, man. Since y'all Aboriginal, how y'all feel about y'all fellow Aboriginal brother? What's his name? Nature Boy going to jail, man.
Nature boy,
Man, that's
that
y'all,
nigga's a
That
bro.
Pan
nigga ain't
Get
no
into
African.
that
Nigga, he
motherfucking
African
Aboriginal.
aboriginal.
What you
spirituality and
talking
shit,
about? He's a
That
nigga.
nigga
Pan
ain't no
African.
motherfucking
Fuck you. Man,
aboriginal.
how the fuck you feel about Dr. York and African Bambaataa fucking
Dr.
them little
York
boys?
is
How
the
about that,
Oh,
founder of the
nigga?
true, bro.
Aboriginal
That's a
movement.
damn,
Now, how
love
about
bro.
man.
African
That
True.
nigga's
Bambaataa, nigga?
different.
That
How
was a
about
love
Bro,
African
man.
Bambaataa,
True.
nigga? They the
bro,
reason
look,
why y'all niggas
How
rocking
about what
red,
about
black, and
polite?
green now,
How
nigga.
about polite?
Malachi York.
Oh, that's a
We
Malachi
don't
definitely
know
York was
them
the
love
niggas.
man.
founder of
Y'all go ahead and
this
have polite.
Aboriginal movement niggas
We don't
practicing
know
right
them.
now. Malachi York was one of the founders of it, bro. Y'all
What
know
what
that?
what
Man,
That
about
nigga,
nigga
what about
said,
That
African
is
what about
Bambaataa.
absolutely
what about Umar
positively
sniffing crack?
false.
What
What
about
you
Umar
talking
sniffing
about? Y'all
coke?
see the nigga with feathers and talking about people
Man, we
mongoloids and
know
all that
African
shit.
Bambaataa touched
Malachi
the
York
little
was talking
boys,
about that
nigga.
first.
listen,
And a
I can
lot of
show you
y'all
a
niggas
video of
grew up
Nature
on them
Boy
niggas raps and
6
shit,
months from
nigga.
when that nigga had them feathers on from having a dashiki on. That
See,
nigga was
that's why I
everything.
love about being from the Midwest, bro. We went into all that hip hop shit, nigga. That African Bambaataa shit got y'all niggas rocking red, black, and green, nigga. That's the pedophile colors, nigga.
Talk to the
Nigga, but
truth.
African Bambaataa was with them Aboriginal niggas too. Matter of fact, African Bambaataa was dealing with Malachi York, which
Yeah,
Malachi
I
York
bet,
was one
nigga.
of the
Them niggas got
founders
similar
of the
traits, nigga.
Aboriginal movement.
Nah, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Y'all
Cause
rocking red, black, and green,
that's
nigga,
why
and fucking
Malachi York
African
went
chains and
principle
Ox,
because a
nigga.
lot of the scholars a lot of the scholars wasn't fucking with him. They're like, that nigga pseudo as hell. So what did he do? That nigga went from a cowboy at first, and then he got with that. He was dealing with some empress chick that was a Moor, and she's like, nah, we more than cowboys, we Indians. Y'all go look at the little. They got a documentary
Hey,
on
but
it and
look,
stuff,
nigga,
bro.
you still not answering the question. One
What?
African band bought a intricate point of promoting the motherfucking Pan African culture with all the colorism
No,
and
no,
motherfucking
he's
unks and
pseudo,
shit,
bro.
nigga. Nah,
He
You
nigga.
had
don't have to
African
talk
by
about
my
what he
nigga's
Nah,
did,
name, bro.
nigga.
Cash. You don't got to talk about what
Nah,
he did. Just
nigga.
was he a major part
Hey,
of the
fuck that.
African
Let's just
movement?
go to
No,
y'all home. Hold on. Let's just go to y'all hometown, nigga. How about Sarah Seti, nigga? All that bang on the beast like he ready to go to war. And
Hold
then when
on,
the chick
true.
out the mill,
Hold
hold
on, true,
on,
true,
nigga.
chill
Hold on.
out.
No, nigga, let
True,
me get
chill
this out,
out.
bro. Slow down. Cause when the chick from Milwaukee called the nigga and let him know she getting the little niggas ready, she from the army, the nigga bitch the fuck up, nigga. Then they hung
Oh,
up
you talking
on her.
about when he
She
told her to go out there
called
by
back,
himself?
nigga. Then next thing you know, he like, nigga, I ain't going to war for none of y'all niggas and woo woo. But this the same nigga was telling y'all to bang on the
Yeah, he
beach,
said,
nigga.
I ain't carrying the
Hey,
line.
that's when your pharaoh started sliding off that nigga.
So
Yeah,
why y'all talking
nigga.
hey,
about
look,
SETI, man?
Hey,
hey,
that sister
Man, cause
whole
that
little
Pseudo.
nigga a
spirit was
fucking
crushed.
coward, nigga. I
I
wish one of the
understand why y'all
sisters
don't want
would
to
tell
stand
me
by
she
Nature
grooming the
Boy,
young
bro.
boys to
God.
go to war, nigga. I'ma go link, nigga.
Hey, look,
That
And
nigga
What?
make
I
sure
said he
they don't
said
do
understand
no
why
fuck
y'all don't
that.
want
fucking
to stand
dummy
by Nature
mission.
Boy.
Hey, True, what said he say?
Bruh.
I don't know why niggas always calling me, telling me what I need to be doing. You out there in
How
the
about
field going out
y'all
there.
homeboy Dr.
Show me
Umar
what you can do.
Johnson, bro?
Bruh, I'm
Naming his
pretty sure.
school a walking contradiction, nigga.
Damn.
Motherfucking
Hey,
Marcus Garvey and Frederick Douglass do not belong in the
that
same
nigga
sentence.
Umar Johnson
Why
ain't
y'all ain't
doing what
correct that
Nature
nigga?
Boy doing though. God damn.
Bruh,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yo, they
sure.
caught that nigga.
That's your
They caught that
listen.
If,
That
nigga
is
caught
your
a coke
man.
yeah,
charge.
if all black
He
people
caught a
wanted to
coke
come
charge.
together and fight, I'm pretty sure SETI would fight, bro. Just like everybody
Man, that
else
nigga
would.
bitched out, bro.
That
Bro,
hey, that
if
nigga
if it
I,
Nature
was
Boy.
enough people, bro, I think everybody would join. If it was all like enough black people, it's just clearly not logical, bro.
What is enough?
man, she asked that nigga, "What's the move?" And that brother
Nigga,
should have
get
That
a
motherfucking
whole bunch of
schooled that.
niggas.
Should have
That's the
schooled
move.
her,
That nigga
bro.
folded.
It's not logical.
Hey, True, that nigga brushed her off like that nigga him and Young Pharaoh never
Bro,
talked
he had
about.
like he didn't hear her, bro, when the motherfucker
Niggas
hung
talk
up
that
on her, bro. She had
revolutionary
to
shit.
call back.
Like,
Nah, Young
Man.
Pharaoh. I never was a Young Pharaoh fan.
Nah, one young Pharaoh nigga, he was by himself.
No, I was saying somebody brought up Young Pharaoh. That nigga so goddamn. That nigga's a fed, bro. I don't mess
Yo,
with
what
that
the
nigga,
fuck happened
motherfucker.
to that little nigga? They done
The
got
nigga
him.
smoking that K2 Spice.
Yeah,
He was always when
they
he
done
first
slipped
came in
some
the
shit in
game,
that
bro.
little nigga shit.
Nah,
Nah, he
man, them
was cool
aliens
at
got it,
first,
man.
man. He had
That
some
You,
switches,
33rd
but he went off the
vertebrae
wire. He
you
he
said
got
who?
been
tampered with.
he been
That
went off the
33rd
wire though.
vertebrae got tampered with when he
Yeah.
got abducted.
That Kundalini.
Mm.
How long? But you keep calling us nature boy, but nigga, it's your Pan African side now to keep giving the nigga a platform.
Ooh.
I mean,
That's a
Sinetta
fact.
ain't
So
doing
why
what
you ain't
nature
He
is.
don't get
addressing that,
no
my
air.
nigga?
He come over here, it's gonna be a problem.
Nigga, we ain't with none of
We ain't
that
with
shit,
none of
nigga.
that goofy
None
shit
of
at
that.
all.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
calling
None
y'all
of that.
nature boy. I'm just saying because he was representing. He was
Well, he
claiming
getting his
Aboriginal
shine on
people
Sinetta
representation.
platform, bro.
Nah, he talking too much, bro.
No, that nigga actually went to jail right after he left off of Sinetta platform, bro. Like literally, like
Yeah,
Imagine
within
that.
2 days.
cause
Ain't
Sinetta
this some?
Vlad TV'd that nigga, bro.
Hell.
Who went to jail after that?
Outside that, I mean,
Damn.
Eligio with the jail. Bishop.
But that nigga's a weirdo. He put everything on fucking cameras. They got niggas massaging his feet and shit. Like, the fuck is you doing, man?
Is that a crime? I mean, it was
I,
gay as
That's what he
fuck,
said.
but
Is
is
that
it
a
a
crime?
crime?
Is
Shit.
that a crime?
I
Yeah,
mean, the
it's a
nigga was
goddamn
smacking.
crime.
He was smacking chicks on. He was smacking chicks
Hey,
online,
listen,
bro.
man, listen. Them niggas, all them niggas need their ass whooped. I don't give a damn what nobody said. You do
Hey,
not. You know how these niggas be talking about sitting at another man's feet, right?
it was definitely sweet as fuck.
We might. It's just, it's supposed to be a metaphor, but they really be rubbing these niggas' feet, though. You know what I'm saying? No, man. No, no.
I
That would
think
be a
that
no.
nigga Sinetta was trying to get some pointers more than anything, bro.
On God.
Man, Sinetta trying to be like, because that
On
nigga Sinetta
God.
trying to do the. the polygamy thing and all that. You know, he trying to be like them, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Sinetta, he not on that shit, but he on that, you know, on that little wave. Like all them niggas trying to get multiple wives. Everybody talk about each other, then they start doing the same thing as the other person.
Man, them niggas can't handle one wife. And have multiple wives. Stop it.
And they all doing the same.
multiple wives under another man's jurisdiction.
I mean, same with Young Pharaoh. Like Young Pharaoh was talking about, was it Polite and shit, and this nigga started doing the same thing fucking Polite was doing and shit. The same
What
motherfucking
fucking
thing.
young girls?
Yeah, don't do
Well,
that.
no,
That coke shit, right?
Yeah,
What
tell the
that
truth.
that.
Tell
coke
the
shit?
truth, nigga.
Don't say that.
Tell the truth.
Don't do
Say the
that.
whole thing.
Start doing that
He
coke
crossed
shit.
the line.
Besides that shit,
You
we
know what I
talking
mean?
about like this.
Nah, I ain't
we
no
talking
besides nothing. Hell
Nah,
nah.
ain't no
That
besides that,
nigga
brother.
that nigga touch kids, bro. What the fuck is you
That,
talking
that
about?
nigga that nigga did do the same shit
Yeah.
he did.
Nah, that
It's all
nigga is
man.
a
About
real.
Not even.
He a
Malachi,
You
real
ain't going to say
African.
fuck allegedly.
about
Fuck all
about
that.
Polite.
Hey, that nigga
Hell
a
nah.
real
Polite,
African
Polite
though.
still got to get brought to trial though, so we still got to see the trial. I'm
Nah,
not saying
hell
All
nah.
right, say he
That nigga did
say he
that shit.
plead out and then he'll get probation or something. It's cool.
That nigga did that
No,
shit.
I mean,
Oh God.
you shouldn't be alone with no 14-year-old. Period, bro.
Exactly. Fuck all that.
Like period,
Hey,
point
Right.
blank,
so
nigga.
it
I ain't
ain't no
about to
if,
be.
ands, or buts. Ain't no nah, fuck that nigga.
And it should be anybody that see him as a man should be asking them questions.
Yeah,
Not trying
I
to
why you
think
take a
they
alone with
need
a
picture
to
of him,
14-year-old?
motherfucker.
ask him
They need to
none of
throw us
that.
some punches.
He should be you gotta be answering some questions. Like we gotta show more respect for our women and children. Period.
Nah, that's a fact,
Period.
bro. That's a fact.
Period. Dot.
Like these
Ain't no
weirdo
around.
ass
Hey,
niggas.
a lot of them
Matter of
chicks
fact, you
ain't
just
off
be
the hook
thinking
either.
about it. It's
A
gonna be a
lot of them
problem.
chicks ain't off the hook
Let
either,
on
man.
doing
They be letting
something.
their kid. They be letting
All right.
be putting motherfuckers in danger.
That
And
nigga
they
couldn't
be
come
doing
outside no
weirdo
more.
shit. All the
Yeah.
motherfuckers on trial, including that nigga. A lot of them broads on trial, along with that nigga, and along with these other weirdo motherfuckers like that was with Nature Boy and shit.
Don't play with
The
these
people
That's a
that put
babies
fact.
on
though.
Nature
I
Boy,
do think we do have to start holding these sisters a little bit more accountable for allowing, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't control everything, you know what I'm saying, that your children are doing like that, but come on, man. Especially if it's supposed to be somebody that's supposed to be a
That's why we're
guardian.
gonna have our sisters get with our sisters. And us
Hey,
men
but
gonna
I'm
tighten up
saying
as
though, but
men.
that puts a black eye on all of us. Because now, now the trust is already negative.
yeah.
Respect is negative.
I don't play that shit, bro. Like if I did
So
a sister with
how you
kids,
get your respect back is you do something about it when niggas cross the line.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying,
Yeah,
y'all.
Them niggas, yo, them
on
niggas
some
need their
G
That's all I'm
hands.
shit,
saying.
Them niggas
bro.
need to
That's all I'm saying, bro.
we need to take justice in our own hands, nigga. Put the niggas' heads on the
Like
stick.
if that nigga Bright Mo Deezy did some shit like that, bro, we'll
No,
give him some.
We just take his seeds out his weed. He didn't know what to do. Yeah, he just take out his seeds.
don't even
There you
bring
go, Chris.
that shit.
I mean, y'all. Hey, look, but
He on the
real
West
talk,
Coast still got
we
seeds.
gotta understand too. Like
Seeds.
one thing we do have to understand as well. Well, y'all ever heard of honeypotting? Like with the FBI, they call it honeypotting when they set folks up like on sex crimes and
No, we
shit.
don't
You
know
know what I'm
about
talking like
anything
that?
about that, sir.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna be real. That's crazy that King Pastor said this shit, dog. Because for the last 3 days, I've been hearing about this honey pack shit, dog.
Yeah, honeypot. This is like when the FBI, the CIA, they set up a leader like of a country or something like that, or one of our leaders or whatever, somebody in the community with a sex crime. But go ahead. I'm just saying
What?
what it is.
I'm talking about. I don't know
See,
what
that's
the hell you
that
talking about, King
bullshit.
Cass. I'm talking about this.
Whoa. No. Hey, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna put polite in a honeypot category, sir.
No, I'm not. No,
Right,
look, I'm
right.
not taking
Like, what
him.
you
I'm
bringing that
not
up for?
taking him. I'm not taking that because that nigga's a weirdo to me too.
Hey,
So I'm
what's
not taking him
honeypot?
for accountable. But I'm just saying,
He
niggas got to be careful with
has
that,
sex
bro.
with
Like
little
when you in
girls,
this
bro.
community,
Basically, he said that the CIA. Once again, we got to stop making these people all this omnipotent, powerful organization. First off, that they set leaders up in sex scandals and stuff like that.
it happens though. It does happen. It does
Okay.
happen.
Is that a
That's why I said.
conspiracy or is
That's
that
Hold
a
why I
on.
fact?
said.
Time out. What you mean by leaders? Because
Well, I don't want to say this nigga's a leader, right?
Fuck
But
is
I'm just
Ireland? We
saying
ain't
people
got
in the
no fucking
community,
leaders.
people that have influence, people that have
Man, he the
influence.
Pan-African leader.
That nigga ain't no
Man,
leader. That nigga ain't no leader over
that
here.
nigga got it. Bro.
Yes, he
That nigga the
is, nigga.
leader
He
of
y'all
scamming.
best
Yeah,
debater,
sure
nigga.
was.
Y'all
Sure
was
was.
dick riding that. Y'all was up there speaking that Nuwapian language, all that goofy shit.
Nigga, Malachi York was a
Shucking
goddamn
and
That
jiving.
brother
nigga
of
stupid,
the
bro.
Niggas was
African
painting their
community,
shoes
bro.
gold and shit. Fuck
Putting
around
fucking
here, bro.
eyes
Talking
of
about
Horus
Drew
on
was
their
Giuseppe
smoking
and
eyes
shit.
and
thug
shit,
ass
bro.
wood or
Weirdo.
something.
Old
Bro,
weirdos,
the
nigga.
niggas was paid motherfucker the eye of Horus on their face and shit,
And y'all
nigga.
Oh
got
my
all the
god.
weirdos in y'all
Oh
You
my
community.
got
god.
Shaka
Niggas is
Amos
still
walking
Oh
around
paying
with
my
the
a
eye
god.
bald
horse on
head
their
and one
face.
fucking ponytail and shit.
Yeah,
Had
but
Shout out
Shaka
stinky
to
inky
Amos,
rubbing your
Shaka
feet and
Amos
shit.
ain't fucking with kids though, man.
Sheesh.
Nigga, that
Shaka
nigga,
Amos,
brother
Shaka
Polite
Amos
had the
Nah.
ain't
eye
fucking with
horse,
kids,
then
bro.
eight months to a year later, Pharaoh had the eye horse. I said, these niggas
Oh
both
god.
tripping, dog.
Hey, he just I don't even know about that guy. Just lost his mind.
Just
Like
both of these niggas tripping, dog.
That young nigga, Young
Earl.
Pharaoh said he was Republican. He was down with the CIA and shit. Fuck Young Pharaoh, man.
Yo, as soon as he
Fuck
start
that
fucking
nigga.
with them Republicans, his shit start going downhill.
That nigga that got some
I'm
white
telling y'all,
pussy
some
for one
aliens,
nigga.
man.
They did some shit to him.
Some
Yeah,
aliens, man.
but
It's the
but
Aliens
alien
did it, man.
holiday. It's the
Hey,
alien.
but y'all some
Aliens.
dirty
I think
ass
somebody
niggas.
to
Y'all
say
let
that
that
shit
nigga.
holiday. It's the
Hey,
aliens.
y'all let that
I,
nigga Shaka almost walk around with that one ponytail and bald ass head for like 15 years, and y'all let
Looking
that
like
nigga
a
have that wig and
goddamn
shit on.
Yo.
15th century Asian
What's
nigga.
Like
that nigga
man,
name?
that
Goro?
nigga look
oh
like
my god.
he look like that
Call him
nigga in the 300 that was on
A
the
grown
Persian
ass
side and
baby.
shit.
Looking like
Oh,
motherfucking Jet Li and goddamn what's that movie he was protecting all the little boys and shit.
The
Nah, that
last
nigga look like Goro,
airbender,
bro.
nigga. That nigga is the little airbender kid. Nigga, get out of here. The
hey, that
golden
nigga look
child.
like
Terrible.
Xerxes in 300 and
She
shit,
said
nigga.
Hey, speaking of that though, that was the closing bar when he said turn him to from Shaka
Shaka Zulu to
Shaka
Shaka
Zulu to Shaka
Amos.
Amos.
damn,
Word.
Shaka almost got that info though, bro.
Oh, do we?
Man, that
He run
nigga
on
be
that.
trying to punk people, bro. That nigga ain't got no info. Nigga be screaming and scaring niggas and shit, bro. Walk around this bitch look like a old He-Man extra and shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck is going? Nigga, I'll be scared too. Nigga, I'll be like, yeah, bro, you right, nigga. Hey, somebody hand me the strap, nigga. This nigga fucking crazy.
Man,
But hey, look
shit.
though, back to that honey pot and the honey pot
Hey,
shit,
what
man.
But I
about
think
that
he probably
song
is the
that he
best
was
scholar in
singing
that
on?
though.
And y'all was supporting that song.
I think Shaka Amos is their best scholar though. I do think he is their best scholar though.
Shaka almost
And
is a
Jabari
Trump was
is
about to bring up
absolute,
the song.
and
Shaka
Jabari
almost
is
got
the
some decent
absolute
info,
worst.
bro.
Hey, that nigga
Huh?
was like,
Shaka almost he got some decent
Haru,
info. I give it to Shaka.
Haru, over the mountains.
Hey, y'all remember
Oh,
when Ab TV was supposed to debate Jabari?
Jabari never showed, bro. Hey, Jabari sound like, you know, when Dave Chappelle be doing them skits and shit, he'd be like, but family, please, I'll suck your dick. Believe me. Like,
You
bro,
talking about
like,
Tyrone Biggles?
yeah, bro, on life, bro. That nigga be on there pleading and shit when niggas hit his, like, even when Rob Boy was eating him up, he was like, but family, listen to me. I talk elegant and I go on trips. Like, bro. Hey, nigga, y'all paying, nigga. Hey, any nigga that you giving money to gonna smile in your face, nigga. Stop playing.
Facts.
Nigga, my
I
bad.
wouldn't
Y'all
even
not
I'm
gonna
start
high
y'all
than a
can't
giving
fuck with
money.
motherfucker.
Jabari. Y'all know y'all can't fuck with Jabari in the ring, bro.
Nigga, I would fucking,
What?
nigga, destroy the
Y'all,
Jabari, nigga.
not
Jabroni,
on that
nigga.
Egyptian shit. That Egyptian shit,
Nigga,
that
but
nigga
that
Wait, wait,
ain't
wait.
us,
What?
though, nigga.
I heard he been
Hey,
running for
no.
JP
Hey,
for the
hey,
longest.
listen. This is we're standing in ancient Egypt, and I debate any human being breathing on that. How
bro.
about that?
This is not ancient. This is not no damn ancient Egypt.
See, that's the problem right there. That's the problem that you're gonna have. You're gonna keep running into that, and every time you say that, you don't have no evidence or
I give
anything to
it
back it up.
stop.
You know that,
Look,
right?
just because they built the pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee, white people built that, by the way. That don't mean that's actual
They
goddamn
built
Memphis. They
Egypt too,
named
nigga. The
it.
pictures and stuff.
They named it. They named it after goddamn Memphis or Mempata over in Kemet. That's what that is, bro. They named a bunch of shit over here like the stuff from the Near East.
All right,
North
look, hey,
Georgia.
Cass, let's peep
You
game, right?
smoking dope,
Hey,
Cass.
hold on, right? Let's say we in the hypothetical mode, right? Even if we follow his logic and all the Pan-African logic about us being from Africa and all that shit, bro, you still not the fucking Egyptians, nigga.
I mean,
You're
I'm not a
West
direct
African.
descendant. I'm not a
You're
direct
West
descendant of.
African, nigga. So take them
Yeah.
unks off and put them lip plates in and them bones in your nose, nigga.
This nigga, no.
And,
That's
and, and
East
nigga,
So
Africa,
hey,
so
nigga.
so Cass,
That's
so
hey,
East
Cass,
nigga.
Africa.
so
That's East
so
Africa.
Cass,
That
so
ain't West Africa.
you do know that America has the oldest and the most pyramids on the planet, right? So I know you tried to say something
Bro, you
about the
gotta stop
one that.
including dirt mounds as pyramids, bro.
No. Okay, so listen. Have you ever looked up the definition of what a
Look,
pyramid is, brother?
nigga,
Sir, have you
our
ever?
10-year
No.
old
See, this is the
our
problem that
10-year-old
you niggas is
kids
gonna
built
have.
damn
The
pyramids,
problem
bro.
that you
That
niggas is gonna have is that y'all think that a pyramid is made one way and only with
so
one
if
material.
I go stack some
No,
dirt up in
no.
the
See,
back
see, see. The
of the
problem
building
is
right
that
now.
y'all see. People are listening, and we got people listening. So let's talk about this. Mounds predate pyramids, and then there was a
Right.
step after that. Okay, no. But listen though, after the mounds, it was other generations that came after that and built stone on top of that, and then stone on top of that. So we have a progression of pyramid building in America. You only have
But that's
one
what we
type of
saying with Kemet. That's what we're
smooth.
saying with
No.
Kemet.
Okay, listen. How many pyramids do you have in Kemet?
Bro, you can see the progression of the pyramids, the
No, you
inverted
don't see a
pyramids and
progression of the
step
pyramids
pyramids.
over there, brother.
The
Okay,
step
so do you
pyramids
have mounds?
predate.
Do you have mounds there? Do you have mounds in what is called Kemet now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody built some dirt mounds and
So you're
buried
saying pretty
everybody in them
sure.
motherfuckers.
You're saying pretty
Yeah,
sure. But you like, is it how
dirt
many
mounds.
how many pyramids are there though?
There's a bunch of them from Kemet all the way to Sudan, bro. I don't know the exact
Okay, so
number.
what just get so in Kemet, what you calling Kemet is 132. Did you know that?
That's just in Kemet alone, though. We talking about Kemet
I
and
know,
Sudan.
it's more in the Sudan, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so just by sheer numbers, we have thousands in America.
that can't include dirt
Do you
mounds,
understand this?
bro.
Nah,
A
see,
dirt
listen.
mound.
Look, maybe you're
I
not
can go make a
understanding
dirt
what I'm
mound.
saying. The Europeans who came here took the stones off the pyramids, brother, and destroyed thousands of pyramids. We just reported on one in Ohio. It's 1,000 left in the one. It's one county in Ohio, and they tore down 9,000 of them, brother. What are you
Yeah, but
talking
that
about?
don't mean there was bricks on them, though. I ain't
Wait.
seen
See,
shit about
that's
bricks
the
on them.
problem that you got to keep having. See, once again, pyramids can be built with wood, people, and dirt, sir.
Bro,
And dirt
I
is the
seen
first
some of the
pyramids
mounds.
built on the planet, sir.
Some of the mounds was built like
I got you.
animals.
Listen though. Understand this. Dirt, what you're calling pyramids, were built or mounds were built first, brother, in
Bro, a
America.
mound,
We
but
have
it's
the
not a
oldest. We have
pyramid,
the
though,
oldest
bro.
pyramid. See once again, what makes a pyramid to you?
The pyramidal structure, a structure shaped with four sides like four triangles on
So
that
so
motherfucker built
so
together,
that's the
right?
only kind of pyramid it is.
That's what a pyramid. If you look up the
So you never heard
definition,
of a
that's what a
box
pyramid is.
pyramid? I got you. You never heard of a box pyramid, circular pyramids,
That's not a
Step
pyramid.
pyramid.
That's not an exact.
snake mounds.
A
You,
snake
you ever
mound. That's
heard
what I
of?
was about to say. A snake mound is not a pyramid shaped like a snake, so it
See,
can't
once
be a
again
Hey,
though,
pyramid.
Tay Sean in the back too.
okay. You got all this extra stuff that you talking about, brother. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's a
Once
structure, but
again,
it's not a pyramid, bro.
you can go to the beach, right, off of Lake Michigan, and build a pyramid in the sand.
Right. I mean, I can build a
What are you
mound in the
saying right
sand.
for? What are you saying right for then?
I can build
Why are
a
we arguing?
mound.
What is the conversation?
I can build a mound. I can build the
And there
mounds
are
in the sand.
thousands
Yeah.
that they're
No, see,
now
once again,
discovering in the rainforest.
I mean, we're getting past all that. Once again, I'm just trying to get them to understand that a mound is a pyramid. Period.
not an exact pyramid.
That's a
Now
fact,
you
Wait a
can
bro.
minute,
have
what
an
is the exact
argument.
pyramid? What is you talking about, bro? Whether they
Yo,
tore
this
them
nigga
down, whether they
crazy.
tore the stones off of them, what y'all calling dirt mounds are pyramids that
That's
predate
like me saying a hut.
pyramids all over the planet, sir.
That's like me saying an
We have the
African hut is a
oldest, I
pyramid.
got you though, but we have the oldest pyramids and we have the most pyramids on the planet. Y'all have to account for that. We have the
Okay,
oldest
minus the
mummies,
mounds.
sir. We have the
Minus
oldest
the mounds,
mummies
bro.
we have the oldest mummies on the planet. We have the oldest language on the planet. We we have the oldest civilization on the planet.
Bro,
Why are we talking again?
Matter of
I
fact, we the
barely
oldest landmass on the planet, nigga.
bro, how many black Incan motherfuckers? The descendants of the Incans down there today, bro. Y'all got
What
to
other
stop
kind of
playing.
Man,
Incans were
those
there,
are
This
sir?
moderate
nigga
They
people,
What other
okay,
bro.
kind
wild,
of
bro.
Incans
bro.
were there? Why would people just see when you
You
say
see
these
them
words
niggas?
like Mayan? Do you know what these words
You
mean? It is the descriptive term of the people because they didn't call themselves Mayans or Incans. See, I'm tired of this. That's why we got to throw this shit in the trash. Like the Taino brother came on here. Why does everything mean the people or the first people? So this and that and the third. Why is that? It's only a description. Come on, y'all. Like we were not calling ourselves Indians, Moors,
None of that shit.
blacks, browns, greens, purples, nothing. We was not calling ourselves none of these terms. Blackfoot,
you do know the
nothing.
Mayans down there today, bro.
Mayan, we did not call
No,
ourselves
bro.
Mayans, none of that,
Based on the
brother,
motherfucking
nothing. We didn't call ourselves
archaeological
none of that.
studies, nigga,
I'm
they
not playing with
already
y'all, bro.
told you,
Stop playing with
nigga,
me.
that the Mayans of today are way much shorter and they bones are oblongly shaped and shit. Nigga, those are not the same people,
Hey,
bro.
where are these pygmy bones at? Why are they talking about all these pygmy people? They don't
Yeah,
even
they was
understand
talking
when they
about
be pushing that
leprechauns
whole
earlier and
concept.
shit.
That's a whole nother, yeah, man. That's a whole nother derogatory, like the descriptive, like stuff of being devil and just being short and all these other things are all derogatory terms, man. The Europeans are always pushing to make us these liberty ass midget people or monkey people. And it's
Yeah,
really
but see
interesting
that's
that these guys, listen, bro, it's really interesting that Scheme, for instance, and yourself, are pointing back to Africa to a monkey as y'all ancestor, bro. That's embarrassing.
But let
It's
a white
really,
person
do you
call
know
them a
that's
monkey,
seven
bro.
seven
They get
million years
mad.
ago, bro? Come on, fam. That's
hey
Hey,
7
DJ,
million.
you
That,
read
Fact.
hey, but
what
let a
is
white
you
person
read
happening?
call them a
construction.
monkey though, bro. They want to fight and shit. Like, no, nigga, say thank you. I
No, they
was
be
the
want to fight.
first.
They just want to cry and go tell somebody. They ain't gonna
Right.
fight shit.
Pull out their
Niggas ain't
camera
put no
phone and shit.
hands, feet on nothing.
You see, they
Nothing,
racist.
nigga.
They call me a monkey.
Yeah. Nigga, no.
Hey, look, it's not
No, nigga, say
derogatory to
thank
be
you,
Nine.
a
nigga.
Fuck out of
Twa or
here.
a Baka person. The short people, they still there in Africa. They still there. The short people still there. What's them little islands? Adam and East Islands and shit. The Sentinel Islands. They still there.
Oh, yeah.
It
Oh,
ain't
yeah.
no. It ain't derogatory to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
Now
might not
you,
see it. Yeah.
I got questions about the monkey shit, but I got questions about it. Like
I do
a nigga
too.
being a half of a monkey. You feel me?
Yeah.
You
I
do.
mean, how is a hypothesis and a theory that was created by these people for races, uh, uh, conquest? I mean, why are we still talking about something that is not true
I mean, y'all cherry pick
that
from
they
their stuff
use?
too. That's why y'all cherry pick these
Excuse me?
bones and
Nah,
stuff that
nigga,
they
we
find and
we
shit.
we
How? What
dissect
are we
what they
using from
said
them,
this
bro? What are
shit
you
come
talking about?
from, nigga.
What are you talking about?
Like Lucia. They just did
What
the
about her?
reconstruction of her face or whatnot, and she looked just like one of them goddamn Native Americans down in the Amazon right now.
Nigga, you a
Come on, bro.
goofy.
You don't know damn Native
Yo,
Americans in
this
the
nigga
Amazon,
full of
bro. What is
shit.
you saying? What is
Them
happening?
little
What is you
tribes and
doing?
shit. Them
Little
tribes that be
tribes.
wearing lip
Did
plates
Yo,
and
you?
this
shit. Y'all
nigga.
never. I noticed y'all
Nigga, it's
never
more
talk
niggas in
about the.
America than Africa. How about this? How about this? It's more niggas in America than Africa. What you want?
That's not true, sir.
What's
There's
up?
over billions
Why
of
So
not?
they, you know what? You know what's crazy? See how you just keep talking instead of just debunking me or having any information. Why y'all don't never have no information? We have bones in America that's modern bones, and y'all have monkey bones from millions of years, bro. What are we saying right
Explain
now?
this. Why most of the
Throw that
niggas
nigga a
live
banana, Chief.
Come on, man.
why most of the niggas
This
live in
shit's
slave
crazy.
states? Why most of the niggas live
Slaves.
in slave states in the United States?
Nigga,
The
you
former
crazy
slave
as
states
We
in the
fuck,
wasn't
South.
slaves.
nigga.
We wasn't slaves. So we was
Alright,
never
Why y'all
slaves.
so
niggas?
let me
Why
ask
y'all
you.
That's a
Let
whole
me
niggas
nother
ask
down
myth
you.
in
too.
northern
Hold on. You know
Wisconsin
what?
like
Let me
that?
ask you
American
this. How the fuck
Aborigines
did this?
is not slaves,
How
sir.
did the slaves own most of the fucking land, nigga? If they were slaves.
A lot of them got it through sharecropping, man. After
Sharecropping.
they freed
Oh
them.
Oh
man.
my
So you
fucking
know
god.
sharecropping came after, right? You do know this, right?
Yeah, a lot of them didn't have it
Okay.
until
Wait a minute. So
goddamn
how's you
50s
saying
and
that
20s.
then? If you know it came after, why were you acting? What are you saying? It came from them. We already owned this land before the Civil War, sir. Before the Civil War.
Shit. Well, why is
I
it
don't know if y'all seen
plantations?
that
You got to
bill.
think it's plantations that's still in the South where
What
they
does
had slaves.
plantation mean? What does a plantation mean, brother? What does that mean?
Bro, my people's
What are you
own the
saying?
plantation. So what you saying?
All our people own plantations, sir.
You
We were
had a couple
planters
niggas
It
that
was a
had black
business,
slaves and
nigga.
owned
because we were
plantations.
planters, sir. What is happening? You planters plant on plantations. It's not a slave. Oh, and matter of fact, going back to slave, the word slave, family means slave, house of slaves, right? So that's how they just took our family structures and made us the slaves when they're actually the Slavs, aka slaves. Respect to
Bro,
the check-in.
Slavs
Who
are
want that work?
Eastern
Ain't
European
nobody want that
descent.
work too, right?
Slav.
See, you know how this is another reason why I know y'all some fake niggas. Nobody want to take that debate either. Why?
Look, they have a whole
Why
group.
not?
They
Wait, wait,
have
wait, 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 wait,
Slavs.
wait. Y'all push slave. Y'all push all this bullshit. Created ADOS, created FBA. You got SNCC. You got all these niggas crying about slave reparations, right? Slave reparations. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that's fake. And you're never gonna get reparations for your fake ass slavery when the people who actually came here as slaves are already getting reparations for that.
Back.
Respect it or check it. Respect it or fucking check it. Been getting reparations for their internment when they came here. That's coming soon too, y'all. Don't trip. It's coming soon. But the
And
point
these
is though,
ladies at the
y'all just be
end, you gotta
talking. I
get
feel like sometimes I be feeling like, man, we just be putting this information out for no reason. Cause a lot of times y'all ain't catching it.
Bro.
Cause some of these conversations should never happen. Bearing straight should never happen. Ever. Monkey people should never happen, bro.
Check out the Domino Sugar Company plantation down
What
in
about it?
Louisiana. They give you a tour
What
of
that
that
mean?
shit.
What
They
that
got
mean?
niggas working that motherfucker. They'll tell you when you get
Okay.
the tour.
What does that mean though? What does
So
that
it
mean?
was business going on. What that mean?
It was niggas enslaved on the goddamn Domino Sugar
So you
plantation.
said enslaved means just like the niggas that's going to work tomorrow. That's enslavement, sir.
Them niggas, if they would have left, they would have got
Did
their
you not hear what I
limbs
just
chopped
said?
off type shit.
No, you didn't hear what I just said.
No, those are contracted workers. That's
So
different.
what year was the Domino Company created, brother? Watch this.
I'm not sure of the year, but they had slaves.
Was it after slavery though? Like 1928,
No,
30?
it was pre-slavery. Remember,
So
sugar cane
Domino,
was a hot
sugar,
commodity, bro.
no, we're talking about Domino. They was around prior to the Civil War. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, at least the family have it.
Cause you just said the Domino
Ah, man,
plantation.
that's what I'm saying, man. It's the
Yeah.
shit I be talking about, y'all. See, they be describing this air quote slavery, and it be after it be in like the 28th century and shit. Niggas be it should be like 10 years ago. They be trying to come on, bro. What is y'all doing, man? What is happening right now, bro?
That
Like,
nigga
can we
said the
stop playing?
28th
Why is y'all
century.
playing, man? This shit is crazy, true. Like, we are
Look
really
up
talking to
Domino.
people.
Look up
He
Domino
really
Sugar
just said voodoo
Plantation.
earlier. I was like, bro, this is crazy. They said the same shit. Listen, slavery's fake
Voodoo is an
for
African
American
herb, bro.
Aborigines. We're not slaves. Pale skinned people from Europe are slaves. Period. Anybody want that work?
Bro,
I, I don't know
why
what to
you
tell
niggas
y'all,
not
man.
all over the country? Why you niggas not up in
We are over the country. We're over the world right now, broadcasting live.
You're not.
Oh, how many people are listening right now? 82 people here right now, sir. All
Nigga,
all
we
over the
helped
world.
built up
Hey,
West
where y'all tapped
Africa,
in from
nigga.
tonight? Yeah, tell
For
us where y'all tapped in
shit.
tonight from.
Y'all got all that land in the Yukon territory. Why y'all not building up there? Cause y'all don't want to go up
Motherfucker,
there. It's
nigga,
too
cause I'm
fucking
here,
cold.
nigga, building.
It's too cold, nigga. Y'all don't want
Y'all
to
got
be there
all that
because y'all
land
are
in Ganya
tropical
and you could
people.
go back free, nigga. Why you ain't win?
I'm just saying.
Huh?
Why ain't no niggas
What?
in the
Nah, I'm just
Yukon
saying,
territory?
nigga. Y'all got all that land in Ganya and you can go back free, nigga. Why you ain't win?
People
You
going
see how
back,
this
bro.
shit
People
go?
going back.
You
Oh,
see,
my uncle just got his
man, get the
bullshit
fuck out of
stamp
here.
over
People
there.
are going and coming back, nigga. Let's keep it a
Right.
buck, nigga. They getting scammed.
I mean,
They getting
you
treated
gotta
I
like
bet
be
your ass ain't
shit.
gonna
free.
go over there broke.
And
Bet you
and
that.
they feeding their ass.
Cash,
They trying to sell
cash,
their ass stale chicken, nigga.
cash.
Hell no, I'm not going over there, bro.
That's my point. You should be able to go home and be a prince, a king.
I'm going over there
You
with
know
a
what I'm
million
saying?
more
They'd be
money.
like, come on home, my friend. Man, that shit, you.
They gonna
right.
sacrifice that nigga. He
Okay.
albino.
Y'all getting East Africa and West Africa mixed up,
Go
man.
smoke
Remember,
his
Africa
ass.
a continent.
Say
Nigga,
what?
we ain't got it mixed up. Y'all got it mixed up because you walking
Oh
around with
God.
unks and pyramids and shit. Nigga, that's East African.
Yeah, that's East Africa, just
So
like the
why
lip
y'all
plate.
rocking that shit, nigga, and promoting
The
that
lip
shit?
plate niggas is East African.
Nah, nigga, the lip plate and the bone people is West Africa, nigga. The elephant piss taking motherfuckers and shit. We seen that shit
I
too,
mean,
nigga.
I don't even know at this point. I don't even know how
Them
this is
niggas
still.
got the golden showers, nigga.
Well, how is it still a conversation though? Like in 2022.
Bro, why don't y'all look up, prove me wrong, look up the Domino Sugar Plantation.
Can somebody tell this man when Domino? I know it's like 1920 something. I've seen this before.
So
It's
they weren't
after you,
sending
but there's
they
slavery though. So
so hold on. So sugar came, so the whole sugar cane plantation thing was a myth, like they weren't cutting it in the Caribbean and South America and shipping it
Bro,
I
over
you
mean,
here.
what
you
does that
call
mean?
it
We
plant.
own we.
That's farming, nigga.
I mean, what's the problem? People worked and then they got paid too,
Bro,
right? Did
bro,
they get
the
paid,
average
sir? Did they get
the
paid,
average
sir? Did they get a salary? Yes or no?
you said what?
You know I know the answer to this, right? Did they get a salary?
No, they didn't get a salary.
See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. You. I don't think you guys are grasping the whole conversation. You can't prove nothing that you're talking about. Nothing.
Bro, those
And
sugar
every
cane
time that y'all
plantations,
pull
they
up
was working
something,
them to death.
it always proves everything that y'all saying is wrong. See, the problem that they're having, right? See, when pale skins revolted on their jobs at the deplorable conditions, the deaths, the beatings, and all the things that happened to them, right? They were revolting. It was a workers' revolt. But when niggas did it, that's a slave revolt. When they're the actual slaves. See how they flopped it around? It's all in the narrative, man. You be looking at a picture and you'd be like, oh, and then at the bottom of the picture said, this is a slave. And you'd be like, wait a minute, why does it gotta be a slave? Because
But
they
you know the
said it?
slave revolt, they killed them niggas though.
Sir,
You
the
ever seen where they
slaves.
hung them?
Okay, can you grasp this though? That the slaves are pale skinned people?
Hey, Chief, I got it for you right here, bro.
I don't think he can
All right.
grasp that.
Domino Sugar was first produced in New York in 1901 and received the trademark in 1906.
Go, you got to go back further, bro.
I
You
Nah,
mean,
nah,
that's all right.
nah, nah, nah.
Yeah,
I can give you a
William
tour in New
Haymeyer and
Orleans.
Frederick Haymeyer are the creators of Domino Sugar.
I wish I can log off and pull some shit up and look, bro.
I mean,
Look up
bro, what do
Domino
you
Sugar
mean?
and slavery, bro. Look up Domino Sugar and slavery.
Oh my fucking god! So they trying to connect dots to some shit that it don't belong to. All right, got you.
Cause they give you a tour when you go to New Orleans. You can go get a tour on the plantation, man. That's what I'm telling y'all. And they run the whole history down to y'all. Because they started off in Haiti, and Haiti had the Haitian Revolution, and they brought their ass to fucking Louisiana because Haiti
Well,
whooped that
according
ass.
to their history, bro, they started in 1901 and got trademarked in 1906.
Yeah, the trademark, but the
Wait, it got
company,
trademarked in 1906, but it started in 1901. What part of that did you miss? The
bro,
refinery
look
in
up.
Louisiana opened in 1882, nigga. That was after the Civil War.
Yeah, but
The
they
one that
still
you're the
were.
one that you're speaking about, the refinery opened in 1882. That was after the Civil War.
As a
After
business, as an
after they
official
got here.
business, bro. As an
What?
official business, but they were already in business and they had slaves and they were selling sugar to Europe, sir.
What can we see that at? What can we get that at, brother?
Any
Because you
more
do
type
you
of
do know I got you. You do know that we Americans had the cotton and the sugar trade, all trades here in America. Up and you do know that, right? And that's what the Civil War was about, taking over our trades and our ports.
bro,
You have to understand this, right?
but y'all niggas was slaves down there. Y'all wasn't working like
Well, no.
Ojibwes.
Nigga,
So
what
we were
the
free
fuck is
men.
you
I don't
talking about?
understand why you're not listening. We were free men who were part of a
So
familiar system, a family system that they abolished.
So
They
why
they
would they?
they
Why would
abolished
the
dynasties,
abolitionists?
sir.
Why were
They
the
abolished
abolitionists around?
dynasties. This is why we want restitution and air quote reparations, right?
If
To
it was slavery,
repair
look,
damage, sir. To repair damages that we can prove. We don't have to prove slavery. We can prove that they damaged us
bro.
after the Civil War,
Why?
after
You
Reconstruction,
do know
after.
it's famous
Come on,
abolitionists,
bro.
right? Who are they
What's their name?
abolitionists for?
What
Who are they
for
abolitionists
the for the for the Jews?
For the Jew? Come on.
What are you talking about? Who
They
name
were
anybody you name?
abolitionists for the
They
Jews.
have a Jewish handler. Yes, name them.
Shit,
See, this is what I'm saying, bro. What is you saying right now? What is happening? Famous abolitionists, and you're gonna tell me either a Jewish person or a nigga that worked for a Jew. What is happening? What is going
It
on?
wouldn't have been any abolition if slavery amongst black people didn't exist.
Hey, brother, we did not. Okay, listen, they're slaves. We're not the slaves, brother. I mean, why is this? What is happening right now? Why are you not understanding that? Paint. I need to paint. I need you to paint a picture in your head. I need to paint a picture in your head, right? The only slaves on this planet are pale-skinned Europeans who came to America in chattel slavery, who were in chattel slavery for hundreds of years in Europe, Asia, Africa, and America. Y'all can respect that or check it. And it did not. They have a law on the books for slavery for them that R. Kelly just got.
Show me the
convicted
famous
of.
chattel slave. Show me the famous white chattel slaves. Like I can pull up famous slaves over here. You know what I'm saying?
Are you serious right now?
Mick
Are you
was a
serious?
slave. We could deal with Mick. We could deal with well, I gonna say Benjamin Banneker. What's the other brother name?
2,000 Polish
Bueno?
slaves helped fight in the Haitian Revolution.
I mean,
Right,
I
but
don't
they
even
were in this.
understand. I just told them they're a race of slaves. What is happening?
Yeah, but the niggas wasn't
This is
slaves
this
too.
is
That's
a
why it was a
bro.
revolution, sir.
No, why you keep
Why
putting
was it a
slaves on
revolution
us?
in
And
Haiti?
listen, sir, why are you putting slaves on us when we're not the Slavs? We're not the slaves.
Look, have you ever
I don't
watched
understand why he's not
1804?
grasping this conversation, bro. Listen
Have you ever
closely.
watched
You can.
1804 by Tariq Nasheed?
Because that
I
nigga's the
never will
product
either,
of
and I
family
never will,
fucking.
sir. Never will. Did you
Did
just
you hear
hear
the
what you
part?
just said? Did you
Did
hear
you
what you
hear?
just said, sir?
Hey, Chief, did you hear about the part about how when people in the family fucking have kids and the brain don't develop properly in the baby and shit, bro?
No, I haven't, but I'm sure that's seems like
Yeah,
what's happening,
man.
brother. Man.
Yeah, man. That's what we dealing
Man,
with
you
right
sound
now.
smart, man, but you just said 1804. You citing Tariq Nasheed movie, and I haven't seen the movie, but I do know he described Haiti as a slave nation. Anybody that was Haitian should be ready to fight, bro. Like, what is y'all
It
talking
was,
about?
bro. It was fucking brutal. That's where the domino sugar plantation started at in Haiti. After they got that ass whooped, they moved to Louisiana.
Listen, sir. I don't understand why he's not grasping the concept of what we're saying, brother. Pale-skinned Europeans are the slaves.
Bro, you getting them mixed up with Slav. You do know the Slavs
I
had
don't
their
think you
own language.
understand the concept and grasping anything that I'm saying at my face right now. The pale-skinned European who came to America are the slaves, sir.
Bro. White people enslaved white people.
We need to have we need to make songs about this. We need to talk about this more often because it's embarrassing for everybody to stop believing in something that is just not true.
So
The pale-skinned European is the slaves.
Which one of y'all families
Period.
owned white slaves?
Mines.
Truce did.
Who?
Mines did.
I traced the lady and shit after she left the land. Well, actually gave her a piece of the fucking land, and my family was no longer on that part of the land. And she went from inferior child when she was 33 years old. So I understand how the fuck she was a child, but I understand what that is. You know, niggas trying to deduct taxes and shit. But yeah, after 20 years, that lady and her kid became classified as white.
Yeah, but where are the people in your family that own slaves though?
I just
Hey,
told
what
you
white family owned
what
you?
the
Owned
You
your
didn't
family,
say
Cash?
you didn't mention nothing about her slaves, sir.
All right, once again, bro.
He's
Okay,
not getting.
so
He's not grasping
let me
it.
walk you new, right?
Get it, man. Sheesh.
1860 census, right? Right before the Civil War. A 33-year-old lady was on a land census survey of one of my relatives who owned 812 land-owned accounts and was classified as a general farmer in Louisiana, Ward 1, Union Parish, right? Matter of fact, they called this area the Alabama Landing. All right. So on his land census survey of the land that he owned, it showed my great grandmother's father, his younger brother, and then two inferior children, right? This 33-year-old lady and a 7-year-old kid. In 1870, I traced her and she was no longer with the family. She was on her own along with this kid. It went down two more census. Now they are classified as white.
Okay.
Okay,
But
there
she
you
said
go.
but so she had a whole plantation of white slaves though, right?
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Sir, listen. I need you to understand something, right? I need you to grasp this concept, man. The pale skins were orphans, right? So you know how they be like showing the people, and they have the pale skin baby sucking the titties of the Aboriginal woman, and they be like, it was a slave woman, and she had to nurse, she had to be a wet nurse for the masters. Uh, Kids, because they didn't want to nurse their own kids and blah 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 and all this other shit, bro. Them kids was we took those kids in, bro, into our families. What are you talking about? And when a man married a woman, he owned her and his children. And his children. Period. Why is anybody? What do you think they lifestyle would have been? She got to serve him. Kids got chores, and that's what they're describing as slavery, bro. That's not slavery. That's the
Oh yeah, and they had
that's
a
our
work
lifestyle
classification.
as yeah, niggas wasn't sitting back watching other people work for them while they just bro, who no, that's not even America is the home of the free. What the
And
fuck
as
are y'all
far as
talking
her
about? This is a
job
free
title go,
country.
bro, they had her listed as a farmer,
What y'all
which
talking
means
about,
that
bro?
her ass was out in the field.
There you go.
She wasn't no housemaid and none of that. And they list that type of shit too because my grandmother's father, well, her mother was listed as
And,
housework as his wife. Now, when
and
we
these
talk
people
about
and
this
these people didn't
lady,
have no skill set when they got here. They didn't own no land. So you had to go be up under some other people on their land. And voila. People gonna fuck on people. People gonna marry people. People gonna, you know what I'm saying? But they flipped it around as if they was breeding us as like dogs. Next nigga tell that story with no evidence. And matter of fact, it could be debunked through documentation, their documentation. So anything that we're saying, once again, the slaves are pale skinned Europeans. And if that's not saying nothing disrespectful or dishonest, that's a fact of life. They have reduced us to slaves because now we work for them and build their economy, build the Asian economy, build the Arab economy, build the African economy. We build everybody else's economy off our backs. That's a slave. And we don't fuck with each other because we hate each other. So that would be the answer to your question, Cass, why we don't,
what plantation your family come off of, Cass?
Oh, God. What pale skins owned you, bro? You need to go get your reparations from them.
Come on, Cass. What plantation you come from, bro?
Sad.
What plantation do your family descend from since you was a slave? And we know you
It
did the
ain't.
23andMe shit, nigga, because you stupid. You
It
still my
ain't.
brother. Come on, little radio. So now you don't want to answer, huh? Cass, where you at, bro?
What happened to Scheme? You fell asleep past
I
your
think
bedtime?
so.
And he off mute.
I hope that nigga don't fart in his sleep, nigga. We gonna record that shit, nigga. Make a short.
He gonna have night terrors when we remember that beating he took. Job Bricks gave him. Hey, by the way, y'all, man, we got an interview Friday, 6 Eastern with the guy Job Bricks, man. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Got some exclusive shit gonna be dropping. So yeah, man. Shout out to Job Bricks.
Shout out to Job, bro. That nigga did his thing, bro. He 30 clipped this nigga.
Whole clip on it. Didn't even need nothing but half a clip for his little ass.
Oh damn, Cash, you a descendant of the barbarians and shit, nigga. Your grandfather spoke Arabic, nigga.
All that
He a
shit.
Barbary pirate.
And I hate them talking about, oh, the Arabs enslaved Africans. See, once again, that's a lie. You know who slaved so-called Africans? So-called Africans. Niggas that been fighting before any other people was on the planet, man. What is y'all doing, man? And subjugating each other. Well, they was. We wasn't doing all that over here. Y'all wanna know why? Because we had so much peace, documented peace. That's how we built so much shit in the Americas. Because we were peaceful people. Hence the great law of peace, which we foolishly extended that to these people.
Nah, I think that nigga was capping, bro. He's talking about. I guess he told bro like his fucking grandfather was a great African prince and a slave. That nigga big capping, bro. I ain't that high, bro. I know bullshit what I see. Cass, get up here and answer this shit, nigga. Did you say you descend from an African prince, bro? Damn, Chief, where this nigga go, bro?
I think that nigga ran.
I think he's looking something up.
This nigga say his grandfather was a African Moorish prince. I gotta hear him, man. I don't know, man. I gotta fact check this nigga. And his grandfather was on National Geographic. Okay. Yeah. Come on, man. Get your ass back on here and answer to this shit, nigga. He about to beat you
Wait.
up, nigga. I read on that nigga. So he tried to say that's his grandfather, Ibrahim Abi. Uh, yeah, bro. Get your ass back, nigga. I'm on your helmet. Nigga, I might drive to Detroit after this one.
Yeah, that nigga Cash slow for real, man.
Nigga,
He
my
don't know no better.
grandfather was the first turtle that America Turtle Island was built on, nigga. Shit. I heard Ja up here spazzing on skate too. I heard he was up there like, the fuck you mean, nigga? You know you lost, nigga. I was like, hell no.
He ain't gonna take that L. He gonna swear up and die he won.
Like,
That nigga say he don't believe his grandma though. That's wild.
who?
Niggas wild. That nigga
Oh
Steve.
yeah. He disrespectful as fuck. I'm with grandma, man. That nigga need a spanking, bro.
That's how I know Lex's teacher. He said that shit. I said, yeah,
That
that's your
shit sound
teacher,
like
bro.
some leg shit. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was surprised he got up here and didn't say nothing, or did I miss it when I fell off?
Nah, he ain't say shit. He hauled ass out of there. Left scheme by himself.
That's a bad leader, bro. The leader's supposed to be the first on the field and the last off the field. And even if he ain't the first, he's still supposed to be the last.
Where you at, Cass? You still up here? You listening?
Hey man, y'all know anybody make beats, anything like that, man? We put together producer battles. So we're looking for some dope producers. Send in, tap in. People actually send beats and stuff too, man. It's pretty dope. Shout out to
That's
everybody,
what's
man.
up.
Yeah. DJs too, man. Anybody DJ, man? DJs. Spin looking for DJs, putting together some DJ battles as well. I remember like in Juice back in the days of Juice and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that shit was I ain't gonna lie, that part of the movie was dope as fuck.
So lost art. So yeah, man. Looking for talent, man. Comedians, that's your mama jokes, your ugly jokes, all of that. Put it together. We're gonna keep dropping this information too, though. So
Yeah, I'm definitely down for a roast session. That's right up my alley right there. I was actually motherfucking talking with the nigga Sir Drop and motherfucking hood nigga Doom
shout out to
about
Sir.
putting the group together on that shit. Me, him,
Yeah,
the
man.
motherfucking hood nigga Doom, nigga, motherfucker at minimum $5, but a nigga can bet whatever he want and we'll match it and shit, nigga. And if that nigga can last 5 minutes up there with us and shit, nigga, that nigga win. But if we eat that ass up, nigga, nigga, that's our money now. It's just motherfucking go at it with niggas. I don't know, bro. If you ever jumped in and caught me and Drop going at each other, bro, that's me and bro call each
Nah, I
other
ain't never
doing
caught it.
that shit.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, hey, that nigga was in the hospital, bro. Nigga had like a rash on his face. Nigga, I had the doctor die laugh. He was like, he went live, right? He like, yeah, I gotta get off. I'm like, hold on 1 second, bro. And I'm like, hey, doctor. The doctor like, what? I'm like, man, you good. I diagnosed it already. That nigga got ass to mouth disease and shit. I told the nigga he scratching his ass and eating his fingernails and shit. It caught a rash. Hey, nigga, the doctor was dying laughing, bro. But like, yeah, man, that nigga dropped me going at each other's heads. That's my nigga, bro. We be calling each other and doing that shit, bro, for hours and shit. You already know, Chief. That's that Midwest shit, bro. Niggas sit on the block, get high, drink. Niggas just roast each other all night, nigga.
Yeah, man, Friday, man. It's gonna be some exclusive shit dropping Friday, man. Job breaks going down, man. Live interview. We'll be talking about the debate. I mean, not the debate, but the battle. We're talking about a lot of things, man. You know. So y'all definitely tune in Friday, man. 6 Eastern.
But definitely be there. That shit gonna be epic.
So we're gonna be promoting that real soon.
Man, where the fuck everybody go? These two niggas fake sleep. That nigga motherfucking Cass must got that one disease and shit where niggas just fall asleep out the blue or some shit. Cause I swear the nigga was just talking.
He was just talking
went
to
to sleep.
Crash.
I don't know about Skane. Skane probably just got rocked to sleep.
Yeah, I think that's what I know.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna fall back, Chief, man. I'm gonna holler at you, man. You already know, man. I'm definitely gonna be there for that interview with John Briggs, man. Everybody make sure they come out, come support the real. You feel me? And, you know, sit back, not only learn something, but nigga get entertained too, man. Put on the show for y'all. You feel me? For the people.
That's bad.
You know? Shit, well, man, I'm gonna fall back to the chat, man. Maybe that nigga might open his mic up or some shit with his scary ass.
All right, Chief. Yeah, man. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, man. Chop it up. We got a few things we got going on.
Hit the line, bro. It's all good.
For sure. I might still sing you the flyer tonight about that joint.
Yeah, you can shoot me the text and shit, man. You know, we'll get at it tomorrow.
For sure.
I bet.
All right, bro. Peace. Yeah, man. Up here by myself. Yeah, I shot to everybody in the chat room, man. Peace to everybody, man. Cash. Scheme. I hear somebody back there. Anyway, man, peace to everybody, man. If y'all haven't got that Cowboys and Indians, man, go. It's a complimentary download, man. 19 bangers, intro, 18 tracks, man. It's crazy out. Share with as many people as you can. We definitely appreciate you. And just look at it as you guys are helping careers. You know, you guys are A&Rs, you know, street teams, stuff like that. You know what I mean? We all we got. You know what I mean? So
We got 80 people. If 80 people share it, you know what I'm saying? There's 80 other people gonna and they share it, you know what I'm saying, and so on and so forth. So it's just about getting it out there, man. And once again, it's great music. So we're working on um, 2 now. So you guys can get a sneak peek as well. Part 2, man. Book 2. Cowboys and Indians book 2, man. We ain't gonna announce the title yet. So y'all stay tuned for that, man. But we definitely be dropping just number bangers, man. It's gonna keep dropping heat. So the next one gonna be better than the first one. Cash, what you doing over there, man? So yeah, man. Friday, man. Job Bricks interview, man. It's gonna be dope. Drop the link. Yeah, man. 18 songs, all bangers, man. And then, like I said, the next one gonna be even better, y'all. So shout out to DJ Cut Tacklers. Cut, you killing them. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. So hey, man, y'all need some quality production. Matter of fact, not quality production, platinum, diamond production. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tap in with your Sahab, man, chiefholiday@gmail.com. You know, I know y'all think y'all, you know, some of you guys got good producers and they, you know, and good beat make. There's a difference. We might have to have a whole tutorial on these things. You know, what's the difference between, you know, these things, these different people, you know, and you know, engineers and you know, people that know how to mixologists. You know what I mean? There's a difference, you know, because you could be a engineer. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to be a producer as an engineer. Honestly, just you know, because you're the final. Let's just say, look at the engineer as like the editor. You know what I'm saying? But a producer, it's kind of more like the orchestrator. Guess you could say the final editor. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Final editor. You know, and he put all the pieces together. The cameraman and this person, the right reporters to report on it and write on it, so on and so forth. Same type of concept, just with music. You know what I mean? So, man, you got good editors and you got not so good editors. You know what I mean? 56 Aces in the building. What up,
Yo,
dope?
what's good with it? What's good with it?
I'm chilling, man. How you feeling?
Yeah, oh man, I'm stupendous, huh? Yeah, I couldn't think of no better word at the time. But I was thinking about everybody was commenting on what um um
Turtle Gang.
one of those guys was saying earlier, and man, do you remember when he said his aunt, cause y'all was giving him the origin story, and he was like, man, okay, we won't go back that far. Yeah, our ancestors lived in caves for 1,000 years. I was like, what? I don't think. Did you hear that?
They live where? What'd you say?
he said that his ancestors lived in caves for 1,000 years. Then after that, he said some of them didn't come out. I I, I bet. That when y'all was talking to the two dudes earlier. Can you hear me? How I sound? Mic check.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. I missed it, and I didn't get to get on there and get a hold of Two Hawks.
Yeah,
I mean, man, you
because
know,
they want to see
I
that came.
heard
I
what I
think
needed to
that
hear. You know what I mean? Huh?
came. That's true.
I
That's
did.
true.
Like, ain't no why keep talking? Why we still talking? And that's what causes arguments. When somebody tell you that they came from Siberia on the ice bridge,
Yeah.
you know.
See, this came right after that. That's why I think it was either you or House School was grilling him, and he said,
The hawk was on his
well,
head,
yeah,
on their head.
and he said caves. Then he said 1,000 years they lived in caves.
See, well,
When I
once
thought
again
like,
though, he's once again he's mixing stories because the original people in from that area don't have that story. They say they don't. You know what I'm saying? So now you're mixing European mythology and stories and their cave story and their migration mythology because that didn't happen at all. And that's just what it is, man. I'm not about to, have to argue
yeah,
with somebody something
I,
that can be easily proven, and they can't prove anything. I don't think nobody's really paying attention. I really don't. Not y'all. Y'all paying attention. Their
oh
side
yeah,
ain't paying attention. How the hell is you talking? How's you breathing? Fuck
you
you
say
talk
you
about like
went into
what
a
you talking
cave
about?
for 1,000 years. Like, are you saying you was in and out, or you said you buried you? Because he said they buried themselves because of the colonizers. No, I mean, man. I heard that. I was like, man, what are we doing? But then he said, oh, then he got trapped with this is just this, oh, this is my origin story. But see, with this ordinance, cause he got trapped, he got caught lying twice. Then he said, oh no, it's mythology. Who asked you for mythology?
Nobody,
Who
bro.
asked you?
Man. But that's my point, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's speak. Come on, like,
But
what's
you know
happening?
what? That made me really
What
feel
y'all
like
saying?
a real. It made me feel like I was sitting Indian style at an Indian store.
Mm,
Think about that.
mm.
I never did it, but it put me in the mindset of I was. Think about that. It put me in the mindset of as I was sitting Indian style to like somebody reading a book. Like we asking you for facts. You asking us for facts, or you asking enough for facts. I was just listening. You asking enough for facts and documented research, but you giving them Indian stories, sitting Indian style. Think about that. That's when I knew because I already felt bad vibes when they kept saying you people and y'all and all this, but they'll come in and make a good point to where, well, I didn't mean it like that when they got cornered.
You know what they remind me of? You know what they remind me of? You remember I got the hookup?
Yeah, I remember that
The
movie.
two black FBI agents that ended up pulling their mask off and they was pale skinned. You remember that?
reveal themselves. Yeah, like that's like
That's them
wow.
niggas. They gonna
That's how
pull
they
their
get
shit
up.
off. They gonna be two Bill and Ted gonna be under that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like chilling. Like, hey, we were just playing. Like them niggas is playing over there.
Yeah, they'll
Two
say
Hawks.
that, but
I think Two Hawks
yeah, but
is Jabari. Him and Jabari the same person. They be playing each other. Like so he'll play him. Like
hey, so who turtle would be Shaka almost or polite?
nah, just that nigga play. He like Humpty. Hey y'all, he like Shock G and Humpty, nigga. That nigga play both parts, nigga. Oh God. I'm just playing. I'm telling y'all. That nigga is both people, man. Watch. Y'all look at y'all gonna be like, ah shit, Chief be playing. He just put like a little mustache or something on the beard. Yeah. Same nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Nah, I just didn't want to say that
Hey,
because I'm
hey,
like,
listen, I ain't gonna lie, man. I,
what's up?
that roast shit. I've been saving some for y'all asses. I ain't lying. I'm gonna tear your ass up. Dang. Can't wait. I can't wait.
Actually, I thought this is what that was gonna be. I thought you was gonna play the video and recap it, but
I
that
I
was
mean,
now.
bro, do we
Yeah, that
really
was
got
like
to? I want to recap what we talked about. Maybe recap what
yeah,
but
yeah,
shit.
you had to put a
Al TV had like 13 hours of that. Sheesh.
no. You have to timestamp it. You have to timestamp that because yeah, that was a long string. I was like, man, like I did this, came back and did that, and like, dang, they still going. So I'm listening still, and they getting more crates, more like when he, especially when he, what did he mention? They started mentioning the out of Africa theory, then
Hey,
it turned
Turtle
into
cried when he got in the car.
uh,
Turtle cried when he got in the car.
he realized none of his
Wow.
simulation worked.
Over
He
Wildwood over there with some Negroes.
yeah,
Wild
man,
ass
like
Indians.
wow,
It's
like
wild.
hey
Y'all
man, and they
wild. Y'all
probably
ain't
got
shit.
me recording saying that, but they asking me to repeat it because I heard you say that, but I said I didn't say it. Come on, and you on? I heard,
I mean,
and you
he,
saying you
he
didn't
is
say
a
it.
he is a Siberian husky
Yeah,
by way of
yeah,
Africa
yeah. I
who
like that.
lives in caves, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, hey, Hawk School said they said the only thing I like about Siberia is the husky.
Shit
Ooh,
crazy. That shit
that
is
is
crazy,
crazy.
man.
Yeah,
I
but you
love
gonna
that.
be
Like,
laughing.
yeah, it was people that look like me and you that came across the Bering Strait. What? Wait a
Nah,
minute. Wait a
um,
minute.
say it again. Oh
They,
no, I mean, it was close to like almost around the spot within or something like they was so double talking. It was like I ain't gonna say it was scary. It was good to see how people do it.
hey man, I be talking shit, y'all, but I ain't gonna lie. I promise. We've been backing it up for years. So I think that's another thing niggas ain't really paying attention to. And another thing I need to pay attention to, y'all, we just getting started. I don't know if y'all paying attention to that either. So we're gonna keep putting on for the ancestors, man. We're gonna keep putting on for y'all, man. So we keep saying support the real. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the realest shit out. When we talk, I'm like, whatever. Shout out to everybody, man, tuned in. We really
Oh yeah,
appreciate y'all, man. Real talk.
but somebody waking up.
Oh, y'all just getting up. Hey, well, shit, man. Somebody want to come on and share some music, man. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, you were just mentioning that about a beat, a beat maker, but not like because I heard that debate and that wasn't fair because it wasn't the same, it wasn't equal. But I ain't gonna clown on it because you know what I mean. I could, you know what I mean, but I ain't gonna do it. But yeah, that wasn't fair. Like like Cuddy killed it, and but because I've been listening to how he been mixing up some of the Trey Ali, and I've been hearing it. I'm like, God, he he really be killing it. But and the good thing for the other person that he didn't play none of those cuts. I'm gonna say it like that.
Well, um, summer gonna be lit, y'all, man. So just get ready. Buckle up your seatbelts.
And you know what? I do need because I heard you talking to who was that earlier? You were talking to somebody earlier. Oh, King. I hate to bring his name up, but he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get it." I'm like, I ain't get it yet, and I got the you know what I mean? I got the you know what I mean? I just ain't got it yet. I'm about to, you know what I mean, do that. That's what I was like, man. And I believe that's probably is that the see you know, but you never really talked about the last presentation you did with the the return of Jason Forey. I was trying to say it. I was hoping you did.
What the last one I did was with A1.
No, I'm talking about no, I'm talking about the stream. But and I'm trying not to word it wrong. I could look it up real quick. I'm trying not to word it wrong.
Say it again.
Is my phone breaking up?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, the way this stream y'all set up on this phone is like I don't know, can you hear me now? Yeah. I got to
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah. No, I have a good delay though.
No, you sound good.
That's probably why I be cutting people off and don't be trying.
Yeah, I'll be doing that sometimes too. Sometimes it cut people off. It'll mute people out a little bit, so I can't even hear them anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I think that was
Yeah,
interesting. I
no,
think it was
but see,
interesting that they put so
but
much
it's sad.
energy into that.
They did. They put it on a different frequency because it stretched over to now. And I need what time is it? 4:44. Isn't that a Jay-Z CD? I just looked
It's
at the
supposed to be.
clock.
It's supposed to be a frequency too, though, huh?
Yeah, that's my phone. Yeah, yeah. And but I was gonna say, like they they sit there and call you pseudo when everything they bring is pseudo. And it's just so difficult to listen to. Like it is, because especially when man, they talked a long time, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I listened. That's probably why I heard a couple things other people didn't hear because I actually listened because
And you know how
I
they say
wanted
they
to
talk so
see
long,
what it was
like
going
they want
because
to
I never
talk.
heard them. Now, if I
See how they want to talk,
That no,
and
and
talk
cut
all
you off,
long, and then cut you off.
talk
Yeah,
over
I
you,
think that's crazy.
talk, but they also, yeah,
That
see,
that's a
like,
tactic,
how you
brother.
gonna cut me off and complain about it?
That's a tactic, brother. Everybody
That is,
listening, that's a tactic. So that's why I don't, I let people listen. I listen, and and if they keep going and going and going in a circle and trying to, kind of,
prove
I
a
want to put
point, and when you make them
it, don't
look
even be
bad,
proving a
they
point.
cut off.
It
No,
is
no,
what they doing.
but that's what I'm saying.
I
Yeah,
cut their
once you
ass off.
make them look bad, they making you look bad. But when you do it bad, it's a big problem. Like, that's why Truth had to keep coming in and saying, dude, give me the same respect I'm giving you.
Nah,
High
he
school did
he
it
was saying
sometimes too.
he was saying that niggas didn't know enough to give them the same respect. We gotta listen to them, nigga.
No. That's true too. But what I'm saying is the cutoff game they was doing.
Yeah, that's
And like
crazy.
you said, that's a good tactic. And believe me, I debated a few times, so I know the tactic. Especially when it's not like, 10 rounds. I mean, 5-minute rounds, 10-minute rounds or whatever. And you can't cut off. And when you just dialoguing, we dialoguing. It's cutthroat right now. So, like, I'm not cutthroating you. I'm just saying that that's not all the way true. Keep going. I'm gonna shut up in 2 seconds. Actually, get
I
to the
just thought
point
it
I
was
was
interesting.
making. What's that?
I just think it's interesting. I still can't believe he said that he's from Siberia. That's crazy.
Yeah, when
That's
he said that, see,
crazy.
that's what I'm telling you. Right after that, he mentioned, like, probably not too long after that, he mentioned living in mountains. No, not mountain caves. I'm telling you, like, you probably cut the phone off after that. He's like, I had enough. But I kept listening, and he said something about caves. I'm like,
Yeah.
then you mention Homo sapiens. I'm like, oh. I hate to bring it back up. Yeah, but I gotta get up in the morning. I'm gonna get at y'all. I'm hoping somebody will come
Me
in.
too. Well,
Yeah. All right.
no,
So
I
y'all
don't.
have.
Actually, shit, we about to shut this. We about to shut this thing down, man.
On that
Try to
note,
load
huh?
this and
Oh yeah.
abandon his own stream. Yeah. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. That niggas took off. Hey, bro, we're gonna get up out of here, man. We'll follow up on this tomorrow, you guys. It's Turtle Gang and 2 Hawks. I might check out their video they did, but I'm not sure. I really don't care about this. We got bigger fish to fry, y'all, man. So Friday, Job Bricks is going down. We got a few other things, man. So y'all stay tuned. I'll say peace to everybody in the chat room, man. Really, really do appreciate you guys. I see DJ in there. Free Pop Cool. Hefe. Let me see what I'm saying, man. Seeing a few people out earlier. Appreciate everybody, man. Ace, Lil Yos Rios. Somebody's still playing on the phone. Lil Ron, Aboriginal Turtle. Says Turtle Gang was mad because they debunked everything. Algonquin, Virginia Empire. All right.
Kelvin Cook, Bright Mo Deasy, CNO Sport, Ricardo D, Comanche 504. Tayshawn, Chris Cyphers, TSL. Say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Make sure I get everybody, man. Going back a little bit. A.V. Dots. Peace King. Especially Novers. Peace Empress. You already know Tasco, the CEO. The one and only Tasco, the CEO. Y'all big homie. Peace to the goddess. Knocked out. Bronze Flat Power God. J Mo Supreme. UTLS, that's United Through Life Struggles. Say peace to the guys, man. Suzanne Thompson, peace Empress. Truth, peace to the guy, man. Garfield Rule, peace King. Don Ross, peace King. Las Vegas in the building. Get up out of here. Ariel, peace King. What's up, brother? That's Ariel Rollins. Raina Leona, peace Empress. Darius Matthews. Sound like a rock band member. Lead singer, man. Peace King. Vortex Rap Battle League. Peace Lex Vortex, man. I'm almost finished with that Vortex Blue Scheme Suge Pack. Miss Gretchen Helm is in the building. Peace Empress. Get woke or die sleeping. Got me on the lookout. Shout out to Job Bricks, came through earlier too. Peace to the God, man. Let's get out of here, man. El God, Islamo, said thanks for buying my music again. You got some music? Free Papu Network. Jeremiah Spicer. I'll say peace to the guys. Chickasaw gang in the building. Yeah. Peace to everybody, man. Make sure I miss nobody. Shit, man. We're gonna get up out this piece, y'all. Make sure everybody's trying to come up here. All right, man. Yeah, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Friday, Job Bricks, man, interview. Y'all be on the lookout for that, man. We're gonna be promoting that a little bit more. You already know Battle June 11th. And like I said, we're gonna be making a couple other announcements, man. Some stuff we got going on this month, man. So y'all be on the lookout. Stay tuned. I want to say peace to everybody, man. Yeah, I know. I want to say peace and love. Y'all have a great, I guess, morning now. Catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah.